Hello, everybody. Welcome to Silver Dice Society. We are back with some D&D tonight. I'm Dylan Cinnamon. I will be your dungeon master for the evening. And today at the table, we have a lovely assortment of lovely human beings. Sean.
Hey.
Keith.
Hello.
Alex. And Dave.
Hey.
Or David. Do you prefer Dave?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Who has the most badass last name
David.
I've ever heard in my life? What?
David.
David.
David Coffin. That's fucking nuts. When I was making your lower third for creative differences, I was like, I wish my last name was Coffin.
You have the power to change it.
Sick.
It'd be a really good, goth last name.
That's
It is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so today we are going to do a D&D 5e one-shot in the same world of Shadows over Floria. Let's just hop right into it.
Yeah.
So today, we come in on a view of a, lightly stoned hallway with marble floors, and you hear the click-clack of boots walking through, almost with, they're fast-moving. There's several pairs of them. Heavy footsteps, metal footsteps hitting the marble, and it echoes down the hallways just a little bit. Banners hang from the sides, and it's like a 15-foot hallway. It's grandiose. I mean, these are high elves. They take grandiose to a grandiose level. And the purple banners have what look to be like emblazoned flaming eyes that every now and then, look like they're moving. And that's just the sentinels of Lorehold keeping track of movements inside the Athenium Square, where we find a guard, one of the personal guards of the Consortium of Pillars, walking with an invitee, a member of the Lodge. Keith, can you please introduce your character as you walk towards where you are being taken in a bit of an urgency, like an urgent kind of walk, as the person who's been taking you seems to be on a little bit of a time crunch.
Okay. So, when you say describe my character, introduce myself.
Introduce your
the whole,
character. Go for it.
Name and everything like that. Right. So, my character's name is Denartha. She's an elf from Favornwood who got into the Seeker's Lodge after some work in the Scouts for Favornwood and transferred here recently. And she's a warden within the lodge, so not entry level, but she's been working the lodge for about 15 years.
And the guard has come. You have just left from the lodge that is just outside of Lorehold, so you've been traveling for maybe an hour and a half.
Yep.
And you've just made it back to the Athenium Square. This guard who came with you, or who came to fetch you, has been, you've been in contact for several weeks about something coming up, but you're not entirely sure exactly what is going on. It's just all of a sudden today, someone showed up and they needed someone immediately. You were ready and available.
Yeah.
So this person just kind of took you and began walking, and anytime that you would ask for any kind of explanation of anything, they would just be like, "Don't worry, everything's good. We're you'll talk to the consortium. We're fine."
The way you say that makes me think that not everything is fine.
Well, not the consortium. How long have you been near Lorehold?
A year?
Well, the consortium does generally get itself involved in mundane items, especially when it's urgent for no reason. I don't know many details, but the last time I was told to go and fetch a lodge member and bring them here within 2 hours, which we're right on track for, by the way, many people ended up dying that week. No one I knew, so didn't care, but urgency nonetheless.
Well, let's try to avoid that happening this time then.
Well, I think that's up to you. I'm not being summoned. And he walks down the hall, and the further you look, you're coming to this end portion that goes down two ways, left and right. And directly in front of you is a gilded golden double doors that go up into a point. And they're large and just a little open. And standing in front looks like someone who's also waiting to be let inside. And that would be Alex. Could you please introduce your character for us?
So I'm playing Tenzin, who is about a 5'10" elf, and they're dressed in kind of deep blue robes with kind of this white kind of trim to them, and he's barefoot, and he's bald, and he has these tattoos that kind of go up his arms that almost like resemble kind of like this tribal kind of looking tattoos, depicting a mountain wreathed in storm clouds on both arms, that are like visible amongst the robes. He's a monk, and yeah.
You're standing at these double doors. You've been summoned as well, knowing your way around, kind of made your way here, but nobody's here to tell you exactly what else to do, and the doors were shut when you showed up. And you're here and you see Dinartha and one of the sentinel guards coming up to the doors. The sentinel guard kind of, his pace a little bit more frantic than normal, but like trying to subdue it, and Dinartha behind, keeping up with the grace. Like if you compared the two, one is far more worried about the situation than the other, or the other one's just far more able to move than the other. And he gets up to you, he's like, and you're the monkey man.
A monk?
Yes, monk.
Monkey Man. What an interesting
Yes.
moniker.
May the sage bless you, and he'll.
Oh yes,
Open hands to
may
him
the
and-
sage bless you, whatever.
I was told to come here, but it seems like the doors are closed.
Yes.
Do you know?
Well, they're currently talking with another one of, well, I don't know the significance, but I do know,
Another of my order?
no, another one who is going to be part of, you know what, not my place to say. I just saw them come in, and my goodness, you are in for a ride. Oh, God. And he looks over to the door and just, one moment, and he pushes open the door and peers inside, and you can hear some, like, murmuring from the room, like, echo out. And then he shuts and he's like, nope, they're still deliberating. The two of them in there, it seems like some things are about to be said. I'll make sure they know we're here, and they'll call us in a moment. 1 second. And he dismisses himself from you to go into the door. You guys do anything? Okay. He opens the door and shuts, and there's a big, like, as the door opens. It's very smooth, other than the actual opening is like loud, and the shutting is very loud, which makes it impossible to get in without disrupting the thing. It's a very incompetent guard who's helping you out right now. Anyway, he walks in, and you both heard the door open. And you turn back from where you are in the center of this room, where if you look up, you're being viewed from 5 different thrones. 4 of them in plain stone, and one in the middle that's like very ornate, white and gold, and a plethora of like the purple that you would see on the banners outside in the regular building. And you turn and you look towards the door, and this guard's just like, I'm so sorry. Continue. And the High Seeress, who's been talking mostly to you throughout this entire thing, looks back down and addresses your character, and she says, your last-minute entourage for helping your town is on its way, and I'm assuming with our current introduction of this guard, they should be here imminently.
Oh, well, that's great to hear.
Do you have anything to say for yourself before we introduce the rest of your team?
Just that. They better be the best you got.
Unfortunately, you're getting the best we could put together on short notice.
I'll take it. I'll
At the
take it.
moment, as I've explained before, the majority of our larger, more skillful forces have been at sea in the Tiberian Pass hunting Leviathan the past several weeks.
That kind of seems important.
Quite.
Not like my people aren't, but hey, fine.
Your people are just as important.
Oh, you
and
heard
you
that,
hear
sorry.
from like to her right this dwarven man who's very out of his kind of comfort zone, but he's not letting it get to him. He's like covered in soot. His beard is full, but like almost frizzed at different places. But at the same time, his beard almost looks like it's made of stone. Like if he were to move, you would think it was like a Lego piece. And he speaks up and he's like, "You got to remember, all of these people, they belong to Jalara. We will help your people, no matter what." And the High Elf Cirrus just says, "Yes, of course." And then they begin. The one next to him, the alchemist, the master of one of the obelisks, turns to the dwarf and begins, like, under his voice, telling him to, like, you need to relax. The tone is too much. Like, we're masters of the obelisk here. This guy's a farmer. You need to stop. And I would like you to introduce your character to everybody.
So I am Cedric Spade, and I am an astounding 5'6" tall barbarian, human. I'm a humble farmer who just works on the crop that my friend's family owns back in the village. And that's just it.
And this entire time, you've been kind of addressing, or they've been trying to get more details out of your village. You've spoken to them about everything so far. It's been several days that you've been here, trying to negotiate any kind of relief effort to go back to your village. Today, something weird happened. When you walked in, another person was introduced shortly after you and has not said a word this entire time. But it is to be believed, because the only thing said about them was that they are part of your team.
Okay.
Dave, I'd like you to introduce your character, please, as he sits in the corner, just watching.
I'm just watching in the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are in the room, though.
Okay. I'm a dwarf. I've got, a big brown beard. I'm wearing a lot of very dirty clothes. It's pretty obvious I've been sleeping outdoors. Most noticeably, I've got a mushroom on my head. And I don't recommend touching it. I don't really mention it too much. My name is Mushi. And I've been coming to this this place for a while now, and I'm not really sure what they're so interested in me about, but I sell them some herbs and stuff I find in the woods, and I've been asked to come here, so.
If you are ready, we would like to introduce you to the other two members of your entourage.
The other two? Oh, so him in the corner, he's part of...
Yes, Mushi will be part of your...
Mushi, okay.
Yes. He is a respected alumnus of the Mysterium.
Okay. Excellent.
She's like tapped on the shoulder by one of the obelisks, and they start arguing. Yes, of course he's respected.
Should I? Is that... Never mind. Yes.
She makes
Let's
a
get
gesture,
started.
and the guard opens the doors nice and wide for you to walk in.
I had a question beforehand.
Absolutely, go for it.
Can I attempt to hear through the door this part of the conversation after he went through?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Just roll me perception.
A 20.
A 20.
Dirty
Are
20.
you trying to do this discreetly? Or
No,
are you
I'm just
very
literally just-
obviously
You're against the door.
Tenzin will quite noticeably try to act as if he is just not associating with this person. He's like, oh, that doesn't look good. I'm just gonna check out this tapestry over here.
I look at you and like, it's important to know what we're dealing with.
A single minister who, like, just like a general clerk or something, walks by and is like, what? And continues walking.
Yeah.
So,
I literally like glance at him, but like,
as soon as you like shoo him, he drops papers. Just like, oh,
Sage bless you.
Sage bless you. Yeah. Sage bless you. Yes.
I point at him. You will be able to it now.
Impossible. The tranquil mind be with you. And he kind of just like looks at you and goes, "Pah," and walks away. The doors open wide. You heard the entire conversation.
Yeah, so when
other
I
than
hear
like
that
the
part-
whisperings. Yeah.
Yeah. When I hear the part about them going to open the door, I step back
Okay.
and I look at you. I look at you and I go,
Okay. And the doors are open, and it's a long hallway with like long or high walls. Looks to go up to like a jury area. This looks to be like very much an official meeting area, and you see the 5 thrones on the far end, and there's this very tall, like ethereal looking. She looks actually quite young, sitting in the main center throne. This is the High Seeress Veridin, and she is the current Archmage of Lorehold. And she gestures for you two to walk in.
all right.
Welcome. These are your other 2 members. This is member of the lodge. I believe your name was Dinartha.
Dinartha, yes.
Dinartha, and one of our Tranquil Mind members who will be joining you on your trek, and hopefully we'll have some more proper hands back within the next few days to meet you there as reinforcements. But as I hear from you, it seems to be quite urgent that you leave immediately.
Yes, yeah. Our fish weren't doing very well. They were a little fishy.
They tend to be. And she's got like a very kind face. The dwarf next to her, like from the Ferric District Master, looks over and he gives you like a hearty laugh. Fishy. And the Alchemist Master leans over, is like, you gotta stop. And the other two masters on the other side are regarding the situation very seriously. So there's the Archon of the Cobaltic District and the Chronos Archmage of the Etheric District, and they're kind of regarding the situation with a little bit more heft. And the High Seers looks down at you. Yes.
I do want to just double check. Who is? I know the Ferric is the dwarf, and there's High Elf Seer, but the other three.
Yes.
What do they look like?
So it's all. So the Ferric the Ferric is the only non-High Elf.
Okay.
The High Elves for the Argent, Aureate, Cobaltic, and Etheric are all High Elves. But you can make me an investigation or a perception check if you'd like to.
I'll go perception. It's a 12.
On a 12, you notice that the High Elf leader for the Cobaltic District is a little bit more pale than the High Elves. Like, there's usually a tinge, like, pink for High Elves, but this is, like, there's really not a lot of red in her skin. But otherwise, High Elf.
Okay. I guess what I meant for just, like, general physical description. Any of them have certain features I might be looking for?
No.
Okay, just checking.
All of them look much older than you would expect. Well, not all of them. High Sirius is quite young, but the majority of them, including the dwarf, although you never know with dwarves. He could be 6 years old. You don't know. The majority of them are up there in age. They are the best of their district as representatives, so they've spent a significant amount of their time doing what they do.
Fair enough.
And the Cirrus gestures to you, and she says, if you would like, we can send you by charter boat, but you would have a few hours within the city to make yourselves comfortable before you leave. You should probably fill in the rest of your contingent here.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Unfortunately, we've already gotten them all on board, and we have to deal with other matters that have come up with the current operation out at sea. So you will be on your own. Though, should there be any issues, and she takes out a sending stone, and she passes it to an assistant behind her, who walks out, and you can hear the footsteps kind of go in the hall, and it'll be coming up behind you. Take that sending stone. For any reinforcements that you need, get in touch with me personally.
Okay. We're on our own. Do we have to pilot the boat?
No.
I don't know how to drive a
boat. I
boat.
will charter you a vessel.
Oh, okay.
So that they will be making it the way there. If you would
Okay.
like to take a vessel, we can also get you some riding lizards or horses. If you
I
would
have a
prefer
horse.
land.
I prefer land.
You would prefer land?
Yeah, Atlas doesn't like the sea.
Understood. Then we will prepare, at the very least, actually one of these Seekers Lodges with you, so you'll have a
Excellent.
good way getting there. I will procure 3 other riding mounts. Anyone here with a particular aversion to horses or lizards?
No.
It's the first word I've heard from you all day, Lucy. It's nice to see you again.
Yes. Yeah. No. It's been good.
Lucian clearly partakes in his own.
You hear from as soon as you start talking, the alchemist, the master alchemist, he leans in and he goes, yes. And his eyes aren't on you, they're on the mushrooms.
What does the mushroom
Is he
look like?
okay?
It's big.
It looks like one of those
It's
I
on my
assume.
head.
Yeah.
Like in the head.
She
like part
casts
of
a
the head.
message
Part of the head.
to you, and in your head she says, don't ask about the mushroom. But he is otherwise skillful, And quite honestly, the last we had. Reinforcements will come in a few days, and she says this out loud. I just hope that you're not too late when you get there. Then, if there's anything else, please bring it up now. Otherwise, you may be on your way.
No, I think we're good. Let's get on our way, everyone. We've got crops to save.
As usual,
Props.
your fees will be paid up front. The Tranquil Mind will be getting a hefty donation from the consortium themselves, the Seekers Lodge, and a personal fund for your own time working with us here, as well as Mushi. Don't worry, we will have plenty of business after we're done.
Excellent. You know, I don't have much use for gold in the forest.
Oh, don't worry, I know what you I know what you trade in. And she looks to the Alchemist Master and he goes, good. Otherwise, I hope that all of you can work together swiftly on this matter. It is...
Can I roll to know what he trades in?
Absolutely, go for it. Just an insight.
16?
On a 16, I mean, you can get from his general garb and the huge mushroom on his head that he probably deals in herbs and spices of some sort. On a 16, you can't really guess exactly what he would deal in. He doesn't seem like he would deal in anything black market, but it definitely seems shifty. Like maybe he deals in skin. Like you don't really know. You've never seen a more wild person.
Oh! He has, like, hair that goes up into, like, the stem of the mushroom.
As you look at the mushroom is not just sitting on his head. There are tendrils that sink below the hair and are, like, attached to his skull.
I'd like to once again point to the mic it is on the
Don't pay any attention to the minions.
Cool.
And you guys are ushered out.
Mm-hmm.
The Cirrus just says, I hope to visit Thalas Ven myself someday.
Well, we would love to have you.
Thalas Ven is a very important port town. And I hope that any issues arising with your crops and your fishing markets at the moment are well dealt with within the allotted time.
Well, thank you.
And I'm sorry for any things that... She kind of looks down. She looks a little bit bothered. She looks back up and she says, I am truly sorry for it taking so long for us to take action.
No, thank you. That's nice and heartwarming. It's been a few years. It's only getting worse. So this
As I've been
team
told.
looks this team looks like a team. We're gonna get this
It
figured
looks
out.
like a team. It's certainly a group of people.
The Seekers Lodge are phenomenal
There
at what
certainly
they
are
do,
people.
generally not.
What is it that you do?
various things. Hunt, for the most part.
Oh, I like hunting.
And
We
Perfect.
hunt slightly different things.
should Mushi's presence be any kind of detractor to your believing that this team is up for whatever it is that is coming, I would like to state that not only do we have a Seekers Lodge member who has successfully hunted an abnormal in the past, however, we also have a member of the Tranquil Mind who has also proven himself to be worthy of the order, to the point where I
So-
believe you'll be moving up soon. Is that the word on the vine?
I hope so. If all of my studies prove well, I think that's what the masters have talked about.
Then you have two, and Mushi is generally good most of the time.
He seems quiet and fun.
Another casting of message. Just don't talk about the mushroom. He's an alumnus from the Mysterium. We have done many business with him before, and if you talk about the mushroom, he's likely to be volatile and cause damage.
Oh.
At least that is from the reports. And she clears her throat out loud. Then I have other business to attend to. I wish you
absolutely.
luck. And the guard kind of just sweeps his hand towards the giant doors. And outside the door is like a very nice silver tray with a sending stone on it for you, presented to you.
I will pick up the sending stone and put it in the same pouch as my other stones.
Okay? And it's just a young, looks like a half-elven servant, just kind of presenting this to you and then putting the tray under their arm. And she says, I can help you to...
Come with us?
No, unfortunately, I'm not built for combat.
Oh, you don't look it. Thank you.
Hopefully there'll be no need for that.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Very
Hopefully
blunt.
there will be a
It
need
was
for that.
Quite insulting, actually.
Insulting. Oh, I'm
No.
sorry.
It's
I
all
just
right. I'm just a half.
you,
We should perhaps make our way towards the stables, and I believe there.
yes. Oh, yes. Yes,
Yes.
I remember seeing you pass by.
You said that you had yourself a horse.
I do.
All right.
He's at the stables.
Then your 3 mounts will be available, and the trip will begin as soon as you're ready to leave town. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I will lead you to wherever you need to go. You have maybe an hour within town if you'd like to do any shopping before you leave, but otherwise I hear that it is quite cautionary or urgent for you to leave.
Yes. No. I mean, do you guys really need to do any shopping? Like, you're kind of hired to
I came prepared.
help me. Ah, I love to hear it.
Everything on me that I'll need.
Yeah, I'm good.
Excellent. You got your bag of stuff.
All right,
that
I
you-
need to ask: is mushi short for mushroom, or
What?
You're not supposed to bring it up.
I'm just asking?
No, it's mushi.
Okay,
That's a pretty long name in dwarf customs.
really?
Yes.
Usually it's a single syllable.
From behind Mushi, the half-elf goes,
What is this? Like the best kept secret in Lorehold about this?
everything's fine with Mushi. This way. And she begins walking out
We
of
don't
the...
talk about it.
and she begins walking out of the Athenian Square. So we're going to be doing a little bit of housekeeping. If you guys want to spend any gold on health potions or whatever, we can get very generic items. But otherwise, you are on your way out. Would you guys like to talk amongst each other or any?
You were
Anything.
puzzled by the mention of crops? Do you...
Well, it's just I usually deal with something a little more dangerous than just crop failure.
More dangerous than the entire food supply from Thalysfen being corrupted and tainted? The fishy fish.
There might be some great evil behind this.
They suspect it's magical and...
The fishy fish.
The
Did you just leave them out too long, and they started to really start to smell?
No, we've...
No, you just don't understand that, like, a threat to plant life is a threat to the world.
Thank you.
And like, like I
How
live
is he
I live
saying
out
the
in the
most
forest,
sensible thing?
and like people just don't understand the trees.
Hey,
You
I've
just-
spent plenty of time in the forest myself, but it feels like a waste to just be going dealing with an agricultural issue.
But agriculture is the foundation of all life.
Okay, but don't they have people for that?
Yeah,
What is a person
you
to a
guys.
plant?
I don't know. Fertilizer eventually, I suppose.
Exactly.
Although I think of the 4 of us, you're the one who's going to become fertilizer first, aren't you?
Really had to bring that into this, huh?
Well, I'm just saying. You're what, 10?
10?
I don't know. How
thank
old
you.
do humans grow?
Oh, you meant age, not... Okay. I'm 26.
Huh.
That's an adult among human years.
Among human years, I suppose.
Farming for a very long time. And these crops, they're not normal weather patterns we're dealing with. There's got to be something fishy in the air. It's
Again, with the fishy. I thought, is it agriculture or is it fishing that
oh,
you're
we do.
dealing with?
It's both now. we run the market.
Fish mulch is actually quite a good fertilizer.
Mm-hmm. Especially the little
Well,
ones.
maybe that's why everything smells fishy then, isn't it?
I
Oh,
think
this
he
one's
means
quick.
He maybe means suspicious. Something is probably wrong.
Yeah.
Has there been any physical looking
The air is getting hazy.
hazy?
Yeah.
Okay. And the crops
Yellowy.
themselves, are they coming
Oh,
out
they're awful.
awful and
Yeah.
rotten?
Rotten, just not growing. They're just it's a mess. We
Maybe
can barely
it's-
feed the village, let alone supply the city.
Have you considered that maybe it's an abundance of fish guts in the water?
No, it's all the fish in the water. We catch them.
I think the fish come out of the water wrong though as well.
Yeah.
Do they? Like what? We talking like 3 eyes, multiple sets of gills? What?
Well, I don't fish myself, but they might be.
Maybe
Who
the
knows what
water-
goes on with
maybe the
those
water
magic-
source is actually
magic
kind of what we're
dwelling-
looking at too, because if it's in the rivers and it's also in the crops, then
It's
they're
in the
usually-
air, it's in the water, it's in the earth. There's something magical going on that I don't like.
All right. Well,
Hopefully, we have a good mage amongst us who will be able to get to the bottom of it.
I hope we don't have a good mage amongst us. And by the looks of it, I don't think we do.
As you guys walk and talk, the servant has acquired a kind of a mismatch of, you have your own horse, Atlas, a mismatch of one riding lizard to 2 horses who are kind of just brought together,
That's-
and begins leading you guys to the gate that would lead north to Talisman that you are very familiar with.
That's just a lizard, huh?
I would take the lizard if no one else. Like, I
Yeah,
would go to the
first
lizard
come, first serve. She just brings
Yeah.
them out. And
I'll let everyone else choose their mounts before I
Have
take
you
the
never
last
seen a
one.
riding lizard before?
Not really.
I'll take
no.
whichever
No?
one
How
looks
have you been traveling
good
these
for me to
roads
get on,
safely?
because I'm pretty short.
I'd like you to roll me a luck check, please. Roll me a d20.
A luck?
Just roll me a d20.
12. Oh, 20.
19.
19. Very good luck. You have found a horse who looks at you and not the mushroom.
Good.
Just
I was thinking, yeah. Like going towards
With like that big loose jaw. Yeah. In fact, on a 19, this horse itself, like its hair, its mane is braided with flowers, and it's very like, it's very fantastical on its own. And it looks like the servant, as you're like choosing this horse, or this horse walked over to you first. You look behind it, and the servant is like exchanging extra money for your mount specifically, and the guy that the servant's exchanging money for just looks over to you and goes, and walks away.
Well,
yeah, you all have
I
yours.
lift myself up onto the horse, and I literally pay no heed to the flowers and the braids. I'm just like, it's a horse.
Very nice. Okay. Riding lizard, horse. And you guys are on your way. So it's going to take about 3 days of travel to get to Talisman. So you have 3 full days to kind of iron out specifics. We'll do not travel encounters, but overnight encounters. So this is day 1.
okay.
So go ahead and talk amongst yourselves if you have anything.
Sorry. So, what do you say? Tranquil way or something? You're a monk. He called you a monkey, but I assume that was not correct.
No. Where I come from, our modest monastery had quite a few monkeys in and amongst us that I quite admired. Quite literal monkeys, just in the local town. You would probably know. I believe you're from a similar township.
Perhaps.
And yeah, we are a monkhood of the Way of the Peace.
What
I like that.
What village or are you from exactly?
I was gonna ask. This would be really good. It was the one thing I actually didn't ask because it's not Laurelin. It is in the north amongst
I
the
sent it
mountains.
to you on Discord. And it's to the west from here.
Farronwood.
Ah, I see.
But our monastery, I believe, was probably just adjacent. You probably would have recognized a lot of the stone structures outside of the town. Some tall, some small, depending on the severity of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can say that I'm a little bit familiar with the area.
It's a mountainous area up there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little bit kind of between, I believe, two kind of the foot of two mountains almost.
Yeah, it's at the foot of
It's a valley.
at the foot of one single mountain that goes up, but another mountain kind of crests into that one on the right.
So not a lot of plant life up there, I would suspect.
Actually, we have a great amount of plant life.
Oh, that's good.
Including one great tree.
Oh, that's
in the center
excellent.
of our town.
I'd love to go and see it sometime.
It's quite a spectacle for sure. I don't think I've seen many trees quite like it, especially in the city.
Nothing. Just, and her eyes flick above your eyes just for the second. She like looks away.
Dave, roll me a d20.
11.
You suffer from an intrusive thought. What do you do?
Do I get to know what the intrusive thought is?
You can pick it if you want.
What? No, you gotta give me this one.
Alright.
You gotta give me this one.
As soon as the eyes flicker from you to the mushroom, you just feel yourself shiver, and it's coming from the top of your head going down the spine instead of like the center of your body going up, but this is normal for you, you know? And an intrusive mind just enters your mind, and you're just like, man, I could really eat that patch of grass right there. That's it. Do you
Okay.
succumb? Roll me that d20.
17.
You succumb. Or sorry, no, you managed to stave it off. It's
Okay.
15.
Okay.
But that grass, man, it looks appetizing. So as soon as that shiver goes through you, you manage to stave it off, and you guys continue traveling.
I want to say I see that, and I look like, yeah, we shouldn't probably discuss that.
I told you not to.
Look, I didn't expect that to happen. Look, even for me, that's not something you see every day.
It's hopefully
I
not
mean, the
something
tree
really.
is definitely something special, but like you can talk about it.
The tree is something special.
The tree,
That's
yeah,
not what I was
the tree.
talking about.
No, it was the tree. Yep, the tree. We're gonna keep going on to.
Fine, we'll talk about the tree.
You get the note that Tenzin knows, but he's trying to gloss
Okay,
gloss
we're
over
all
the
on the same
situation.
page. Yeah.
everybody together in one
Yeah.
big happy family.
Day one travel is you manage to stay. There's a single road that goes up. It's relatively safe. There's not really a lot of off-roading or like non-trade routes that you're taking. So nothing's truly out of the ordinary or difficult. But you do come to a point where you have to make camp. Who is going to roll me d20 for camp?
Okay.
Or sorry, you need to roll me a d6.
D6. 3.
Okay. Give me just a second, baby boy. And you guys begin making camp. It looked like this isn't like a paved road, but it is like a. This is like a well-maintained road. Like it's not cobblestone or anything, but it is definitely groomed often. That kind of thing. It's more like a sand dust or sandstone dust or something like that. Where are you? Nope. You rolled a
3.
3.
Alex needs the mic in front of him.
His mic is in front of him.
It's actually just a very the camera angle is like a this way angle, and so it is quite pointed at me in a way, but
Yeah.
just from the side.
I think maybe you can't quite see it just because, again, black with a black background.
Yeah.
It kind of blends into your shirt.
I see it on the camera. It does look like it's like a crazy side angle, but it is much more pointed towards me than it looks.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it sounds all right.
While you're looking at that, can I
Yeah.
mention one thing?
Yeah, go for it.
So you are, I assume, a wood elf, right, Tenzin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. So this might be something you would pick up. I don't know if the mushroom would pick up on it.
He's just having a good time.
Yeah. But
The mushroom will pick on it. He's a man.
between Tenzin and I'm a lot more lighter skinned, but still a lot same facial structure. And where, I don't know what color your eyes are, but they're probably darker, if you considered it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably like a brown of some sort.
Yeah. So his are brown, mine are blue. But it's not high elf facial structure. It's a lot more wood elf facial structure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You rolled a 3. So.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. During the night, or when as you're setting up for camp, just like the sun's barely setting, that kind of thing. You're setting up camp. A caravan led by what looks to be a single knight is making their way towards Thorhold, coming the opposite way, and a man on a horse, full plate armor, comes over, lets himself down. He waves over, keeping his hand away from his sword very obviously, and he lifts up his helmet. It's a human underneath, and he looks over to you and he says, "Hail! Sorry, we're coming from the wildlands up north. Do you mind if we share a campfire tonight?"
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. We have 2 families with us, and we just think, safety in numbers, especially when the sun goes down.
Oh, is it that dangerous out here? I didn't have any problems this past
Yeah.
week and 2.
That's why I said, how have you been surviving out here without a riding lizard or any kind of protection?
It's just me and Atlas. We've just
Maybe
we
just
didn't
luck.
run into anything. Yeah.
Can I roll a perception on these guys?
Yeah, do you want to roll, like, insight? Like, what are you trying to do?
Well, I want to basically know if I trust him, like if he's
Yeah, so
telling
like an
the truth.
insight?
Yeah,
You want to see
sure.
if he's lying or something?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
go
guess
for
that's
it.
+3, so 14 +3.
So 17?
Yep.
On a 17, he seems to be quite trustworthy. He seems
Okay.
to be very upfront. And you look behind him, and in like a covered cart, there's like a little kid poking their head out, who's like grabbed by the back of the collar and dragged back in,
Okay.
as he kind of addresses you. So you don't mind? We'll be separate as much as we can. We're just trying to.
Oh, don't worry about it. Get on in here.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Uh,
Of course.
You guys mages?
Are any of us mages?
Yeah.
I'm not specifically myself, but perhaps someone in the cart is.
What
Am
is
I
your
able to-
obsession with mages?
Yeah.
Am I able to tell by like any sort of heraldry or anything like that, like what sort of knight he is?
You can roll me perception.
17.
17. So you see. Sorry, so many tabs open. I really need to. There we go.
Apparently, Alex, you sound like you were talking to a carpet.
Yeah, I have a different microphone than everyone else. I'm not sure if there's much I can do.
No,
about
you have the
it.
same one as me. Mine's just silver.
Cool. Oh. I was thinking about taking the sock off of it, but I don't think I'll do it. Not actual sock, by the way. It's the thing. But then you'll hear more like.
You're fine.
I think it's okay. We'll deal with it.
It's
We'll look into it later.
Yeah, we'll look into it at break. If
Yeah.
you're legible, you're fine.
It'll be alright.
Porcelain
Yeah.
says you don't sound that bad.
Pantsless chap has an earworm where he needs everything to be perfect, so it's fine. You're legible, you're fine.
He needs everything to be perfect, and he needs to be louder than everyone else.
I think it just sounds like my trim might need to go up a little bit. Actually, yeah, it does look like We'll do it at halftime.
Yeah, we'll do it at
Halftime,
halftime. We'll just turn you up.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll lean in a little bit.
yeah. So you look around his his metal armor, and you can see this all of the silver armor is trimmed in like a gold, but it kind of sparkles in like very magical way. His armor is definitely magical in one way, and you see just beneath his breastplate a pendant of what looks to be ripples in a pond in that same color that trims his armor. You can roll me history or religion if you would like.
Probably should have been one glitter. Wait, where's oh, it's the same either way. 7.
A 7. You would just know this to be the guide.
The guide. Okay.
A god is known as the guide.
Well, since we're setting up camp, I'm finding a spot next to a tree away from the fire.
Okay.
And I just have a blanket. It's very damp, and I'm just sitting down in the damp.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sounds good.
lean over to the knight. Don't ask or look at his mushroom. Just let him be. Don't.
You
Don't
catch
do it.
him as he was about to ask, and then he's just, why not?
I don't know. He gets violent.
There are children in that carriage. They're going to ask.
You control those children.
They're
sir.
not my children, sir.
I'm glad. You don't want that responsibility.
Are you against family? Regardless, this is a whole situation. I'm happy to be sharing a campsite with what seems to be adventurers tonight. We can inquire about any mages within the carriage if you'd like to speak with them. Do you have like a scroll that needs reading? Or...
Nope. Just stay out of my way.
Oh, in a bad way. You wanted to know if there were any mages in a bad way.
You could. We'll move on.
I'm going to need to deal with this. Why did you go to the city of mages to ask for help if you don't like mages?
That's all there is around here. I just want to farm my crops.
He's not wrong. I mean, where are you from?
Sorry, it's late. Thalisven.
Oh, well, you're further south than we were from. We're from the northern wilds.
Oh, you're way up there.
Oh, yes. You had to travel quite far to get this
Why are
way.
you coming from the northern wilds then?
You've
That's
not
a
heard.
good question. Is it worse
Crops
up
have been
there?
dying all over the north.
It's getting. Oh my! That's why we're here. That's what we're adventuring.
Oh.
It's getting rough. It's impacting
He
the city.
like directs the caravan to begin like unpacking and stuff, and they move him behind him, and he kind of, as he's talking, he's tying his horse up and stuff like that. And he looks over and he says, "I don't know what to tell you. We left because people have begun dying.
It's that bad up there?
The diseases have gone from small animals to people. They've begun dying of disease, of illness, and none of our healers can figure it out.
Oh,
And
jeez.
We are also on our way to Lorehold to plead for aid, but
Well, that's where we just came. They're the aid that I got.
that's it from the mighty city of mages.
I know. None of them are even a mage.
One of them has a mushroom on his head.
Don't bring up the mushroom.
One of them has a mushroom on his head.
I know. It's not on his head. It's part of his head.
It's part of
I don't.
Don't look at it.
All right. Well, I mean, Seeker's Lodge, very respected.
He.
A monk of some sort.
Yeah, have peace.
Of peace.
Yep. I
Are
like
you
pe-
going to wish them not to fight into not dying of disease?
He will.
I mean,
I don't.
usually one
Why
doesn't need
didn't
to
I
fight
think of that?
to fight off disease.
That's. I'm sorry. Can you just repeat that slower?
You
Fight off the disease?
Yeah.
Fight.
One doesn't need to usually physically fight. Usually it's more of a spiritual journey, you know. You have to
Oh,
conquer.
okay,
It's more
I
of a
see.
battle within the
I
soul
understand what you
rather
mean.
than
So
on
you
the
can
battlefield.
intrude other people's souls and fight within them. Master monk.
I think maybe there are those powerful enough to do such a thing.
So
I think he just meant spiritually. Giving
But-
people the.
It's more of a spiritual journey to moving beyond your illness, as well as also there's probably a little. It sounds like quite a magical thing happening currently.
yeah,
In
it's,
normal illness, usually it's more of a medicinal mixed with kind of a journey of the soul to kind of get through it. Usually one doesn't need to physically enter a battlefield.
I
to
don't
fight
really
off.
know what you're saying, but I like it. You got a good energy.
As
Alright.
these two talk, Denartha and Mushi, roll me perception checks.
I rolled an 8.
25.
On a 25, you'll see a small child eye the mushroom and just being like,
I'm at 11. Or I rolled an 11.
and begins running over towards you. 11, not enough.
Okay.
You've already gone, like you're getting ready to sleep, become one with the earth.
Okay.
And a little kid just starts beelining it.
For the sake of. For the sake of chaos, I could absolutely not intervene. But I think for the sake of saving an innocent child's life from being devoured alive by a giant sentient mushroom, I will, intersect and, scoop up the child.
Okay, yeah, you intersect, just scoop him up, he's like, ha. You hold him up like a cat.
Yeah. It's like, nope, we are not going to interact with them.
Aww. He had a mushroom on his head.
Yeah. Do you know of the illness from the north?
The mushroom?
He is afflicted. So it's worth keeping a distance.
Don't
As this is happening,
As you
I fall asleep and my
Okay.
hands just suddenly lurch out and they spider into the dirt.
I'm just going to see that and be like,
do you spider into the dirt to the point where it looks like you're sitting and leaning on the ground,
That works. Yeah.
like you're perfectly still and holding yourself up?
Yes.
All right.
this is why I don't want him near the tree.
As
Spreading
you
spores.
as you bring up the that the mushroom is part of the sickness, you can see the kid goes from a childish thing to about to cry. And
Well, there's no need to worry. He's going to be helped. That's what we're here for. So don't worry. No need to worry. We're just going to enjoy the campfire, and he's at peace where he is at the moment.
my mom's still up there. We couldn't take her in the carriage
Where is up there?
in the northern wilds. Well, we had to take her, and he looks over to the knight, and he nods to him. And says, we dropped her off at a village on the way here.
What?
And the knight looks to you. Tell us.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, we had to offload
Well,
a few of our
Oh.
more elderly and our more sick.
Oh, is that why it's okay?
It's gotten quite urgent. As a matter
Mhm.
of fact, if you've been away from Thalisven for a while now,
About a week or two.
you might want to get back
Well, what do
sooner
we-
rather than later.
So we're doing, and I'm carrying the child past him. It's like, yeah.
He's just like paralyzed, about to cry, but it's not coming.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
Take him back to the cart, put him in the cart.
you see like an elderly woman scoop him up. She like thanks you, takes him back into the cart. And it looks like as you kind of pass the kid in, they're all making themselves comfortable inside of the cart. There's like 6 people in there, the majority of them human. There is a half-orc as well, who's kind of just part of the group, who seems to be more taking care of the cart like a maintenance worker, but not for security. It seems like the knight is the only security person here. And the knight is the only one who kind of spends the night with you. With Mushi asleep,
Yeah.
the knight says, I will aid you with taking first watch if you would like to get some sleep for the first portion of the night.
I'll be up for a little bit, so I don't mind taking the first if you maybe want. I could wake you in a little while as well. I'm sure you're tired from the road. We've had a much shorter journey than it sounds like you have, so...
By all means, I'll take you up on your kind offer. Wake me up when we're ready to switch. Thank you. And he just kind of makes himself comfortable. He put his stuff amongst yours, so he's kind of sleeping outside as well, but it is closer to his caravan than with you guys. The fire started. The night has begun. Who's staying up? Mushi's fucking passed out. You are part of the world.
Passed out
Has it
is
changed
one
at
way to
all?
put it.
Or are you still like this?
No, I'm still like that.
Yeah?
I'm going to be like that all night.
Okay.
But
He just hasn't budged.
the mushroom may, rotate a
Yeah.
bit. And then,
Are you?
I'm feeling he might be more mushroom than
A
I am.
satellite dish?
Are
Yeah, you
much
hear
of a
snoring, but his mouth has
sleeper?
been closed.
No. I
Well,
pointed
then-
to you and say, between the two of us, don't think the humans need to concern themselves with watch, right? We can just let them sleep.
Yeah.
What do you
no,
mean?
I think between the two of us, we should be okay.
What do you mean between
Was
the
the
two
knight
of you?
the knight a human as well?
Yes, the night was human.
We need to rest only maybe 3-4 hours in a night.
Why is?
Just
Elves
to kind of.
trance. They don't sleep.
I'll usually
All
just kind of
elves?
I'll kind of meditate
Yes.
lightly for maybe a
Oh,
few hours or
cool.
so, and so definitely like if
Makes
it's
a lot of
maybe
sense.
8 hours rest, probably the two of us could probably jump on both of that 4 hours each.
That's probably why everyone's always awake when I go to sleep and awake when I wake up.
I think it's one of those things people just kind of
I'm
don't
asleep, I
chat
don't-
much about. It's almost just
Yeah.
kind of the normal, you know.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you two are going to take the watch for the night, considering that you
But I'm gonna want to do something kind of before, like, as people are kind of also settling down. I want to
Yeah.
start trying to find some rocks.
Okay. Yeah.
And just kind of start gathering a few rocks up in a little bit of a pile,
Mhm.
just near where I'm going to kind of rest
Okay.
before the watch.
Yeah, for sure. Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna cuddle my maul and use the top of it as a pillow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dear
And you're
God,
still-
humans are weird.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
so
the weird
you're
one.
awake, You're kind of doing your own little ritual at the moment. What are you doing?
Well, I feel we're going to need it. So, before I go to sleep, we're like by the woods.
You're on a main path. It's been mostly like rolling hills and valley as of right now, but you do see forest in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not distance-wise, but I would like to procure something for the next morning, food-wise.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
go
either
ahead.
gather food or hunt food if necessary.
Yeah. Just fucking roll me survival.
Okay. 12.
12. Yeah, you find a small game. Just roll me a hit. Roll me to hit. Just one.
30, 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, roll me d4.
3.
You find 3 small hairs.
Okay.
They're known as lettuce hairs because their meat is very thin, like lettuce leaves.
All right. That'll do.
Okay. They're like they're a very normal meat to find among like commoners markets and stuff like that. They're very, very common. Yeah, so you managed to procure 3. Will feed 6 people roughly.
I'll eat my own rations. You notice that there's no meat involved at all
Okay.
in any of this kind of meals.
Okay. And we go through the night.
Yeah.
I guess just before the night,
Yeah.
or I guess once people kind of start to kind of go to sleep and I start kind of taking the watch, while I'm being watchful, I'm also going to begin to stack the rocks as I've been shown to before, and I'm going to try to think on what this news that I'm hearing of the north and people's plight there, and try to kind of get some resolve of my soul and heart, and think of also the sage, and hope that his wisdom can help those out there as well, and that there can be more peace in the world.
Okay.
So I'll kind of stack those as I go through my watch. Not in a particularly rushed fashion, just kind of very meaningfully putting each one where it needs to go.
Gotcha. Okay. You would see this because you're half awake and also part of the watch, but otherwise, the night goes by pretty smoothly. Dave, Mushi, can you roll me a d20, please?
18.
On an 18. You hear in the morning like a fit of coughing, but nothing too serious. It ends up stopping. It's inside of the caravan, and everybody wakes up in the morning.
You've infected one of them with the mushroom.
Probably.
Everybody, the morning comes. You're still plugged into the ground. The morning, who's up first?
Well, my watch would have ended with the morning, so I would be up.
Okay. And same with
I
you,
would
I'm
be
assuming.
sitting in meditation with my hands up.
Okay.
But I think probably as like the watch ends, the 4 hours kind of comes up, I would probably break my meditation.
Yeah. After like an hour or two, the night finally wakes up with the rest of you. His day yesterday was probably much longer than his words had really portrayed. Just from getting the general feel, especially from the caravan as they also come in and out from their cart, you can see a lot of them are just very tired, and it doesn't look like a lot of them are getting normal sleep. They come in and out, they refuse to talk, and they go back in, and the knight comes over and he addresses all of you and he just says, "Thank you for allowing us to spend the night with you. I think having others here really brought a little bit of peace to some people, even though we had to spend the night outside. So we're looking forward to get back to the Lowerhold. Should you make it back undeterred to Thalisben, please give Elder Aelric my regards. We left our
Yeah, absolutely. And sorry,
people
sir,
with him.
we never asked your name, surprisingly.
Oh, Kryn.
Kryn?
Yes, Kryn.
Kryn. Kryn the Knight. Knight of...
Knight of the Guide.
Knight of the Guide. Which guide?
Oh, you've never heard of the Guide. She is a goddess who guides everyone with the stars.
Oh, Star Goddess. Gotcha. Okay.
Not one for belief or faith.
Oh, I just farm a lot. I
So you
study. I
must
know a
know-
lot about giants.
So you must know of the Earth Mother, perhaps.
Yeah, not too familiar with her though. She's the mother of the earth. You know, stuff grows.
I'm gonna get you to roll your persuasion here, because he doesn't
It sounds like you're just trying to cheat on it.
Persuasion. 22.
On a 22, he goes, "The Earth Mother is definitely the mother of the Earth." Yeah, yeah, indeed. You know, it is. The guide shows everyone the way, and I hope that she has shown you a way to get a lot more people than just Thalisven out of whatever it is that's happening.
Oh, thank you. That's
And
very
give-
sweet.
Give my regards to the Earth Mother as well. And I'm sure you are also a benefactor of the Wild Mother and the Grove Mother and the Forest Father and all of them as well. And he's just
yeah,
throwing
yeah,
names
the
at you to see
Forest
if you'll...
Father. We go way back. He,
Yes, the Forest Father, yes.
Yeah.
You go way back in a farming town. And he just turns around, and those of you who can see him just go, "Oh, God."
Well, this is happening. Could I have maybe made my way over to the group of the
Yeah.
villagers that have come with?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
maybe just be making my way between them, offering like blessings of the sage, but also I want to be extending obviously like a hand of greeting and hoping that they would like accept it. But I want to be casting, it's not really casting, it's using, I guess, a hand of healing on everyone who I can feel maybe is affected, or like I've heard coughing, things like that.
Okay.
I just want to touch and kind of access their like inner energy lines and kind of use this healing.
Roll me either Arcana or Medicine as you go through them.
Okay. It's an 11.
Yeah, on an 11, you get through them in the half-orc. As you heal them, you do feel that the healing got rid of an affliction of some sort.
Yeah.
That
Just so you know, it can get rid of blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
and what was it? An 11 on Medicine or Arcana?
That was medicine.
Medicine.
And it does a D8 plus 4 healing on top of all that.
Gotcha. You can roll me the D8 if you want. D8 plus 4.
6.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Out of curiosity, each of those uses a key point, right?
It does. So I'm going to use. I have.
There are
how many-
6
How many
people.
people? There's
6,
6.
yeah.
I'm going to use all 6.
Okay.
While that's happening,
Yeah.
I have made stew with the rabbits.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like stew,
I'm
so that there's
eyeing
enough
that
for
stew.
everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I am
I think
looming
this one's
over
gonna
it.
eat like a third of it.
Yeah, before he says it's ready.
Gotcha.
I smack you.
I'm gonna walk towards the caravan. I'm, licking my fingers clean because they're a little dirty. But
Licks his fingers clean, and what you guys see is dirt.
Yeah.
Like soil.
and I look inside the caravan because I'm curious.
Okay, roll me perception.
Oh no. Have we briefed the children?
Did you? I don't know.
The night better have. We told
I
him
rolled a
to.
1, nat 1.
Oh no.
You rolled a 1, and you open the cart the cart curtains,
Everybody's
and
gonna
you are
look.
staring face to face with. I'm going to need you to roll me a d20, please.
A 2.
Oh no.
This is going to be roll.
You have an unrelenting reflexive move. Your reflexes just begin
I start to
to
cough horribly. Mouth uncovered, just right. Like
Oh no, that's
You just finished healing an affliction, and this guy with the mushroom on his hand is coughing into a covered cart that nobody, thankfully, is inside of as of right now. But
oh thank God.
coughing into their cart.
who knows what's in that though?
Mushrooms.
The rest of them are just like,
Oh God, Mushy, get away from there.
the knight looks over to you and he's like, we'll air it out before we go.
Good idea.
Maybe take down the top.
Come have some
It's a nice
stew.
day.
Oh, I'm not that hungry, to be honest.
No, he just
It's been a
got
couple,
enough dirt.
couple weeks since I've eaten.
Couple weeks.
Yeah.
Do you not eat food? Do you
I
photosynthesize?
eat what I find in the woods.
I thought we said not to talk about it.
About what? Oh, no. Okay.
I've never heard of a dwarf photosynthesizing.
He's a dwarf.
Tenzin, as you heal the affliction
mushroom
on the half-orc,
It's hard
you
to
can
tell.
see her. It's like a dark gray skin that she has, and very reminiscent of the orcish people that you saw over in Helmreach. Likely not related in any close bloodline, but of a similar type of orc. And as you heal this affliction, I'd like you to roll me Arcana, please.
That's a 22.
22. On a 22, this affliction is a rotting affliction very similar to a plague. But it is, on a 22, a non-naturally occurring one.
It's a magical plague. Or a synthesized plague.
Who knows?
I think
It's a mushroom plague.
when I offer my blessings after healing, my final ones would probably be in Orcish to them.
Okay.
And you'd notice that it would be like a northern orc tribe accent that he speaks with.
Okay.
Yeah, and it would just be the same kind of I hope in your quiet mind you find a path to peace.
She will, her eyes wide, she'll look to you, and then she'll look to your arms, and she'll see the tattoos, and she'll bow her head to you, but she won't say anything.
I can also use them maybe. No, never mind. No, doesn't do anything. Never mind.
Okay. Otherwise, the knight thanks you for the stew, and they begin to pack up to leave. And you guys are going to pack up to head out on your way. Is there anything else you'd like to do before we go?
Nope.
Finish eating.
Okay.
Take a drink of water.
I heard he was coughing. Could I maybe go over and offer him a blessing in the morning as well, and
Go for it.
and
You
heal?
two do your thing.
So,
Extend a hand and be like, "Sage be upon you this morning."
and you too. And I just.
Doesn't he won't push
This is
it. But
gonna
if he
end
doesn't
well.
accept the hand, then he'll
Oh, what do okay.
he'll
Did you
leave
just
it.
eat one of the rabbit
I mean,
ears?
what do I do? Do I take
that
your
what that
hand?
was?
You could, yeah.
That was good.
What's with
Except
the
my
rabbit
hand is
ears?
very slobbered, but okay.
That's fine. And as he does, he'll use a key point to do hand of healing as well. 'Cause he just heard the coughing, so he's not sure. If
I
like,
believe you
something-
used all 6 of your key points on the people.
I have 2 left. I have 8.
You have 2 left? Okay. Yeah. Hand of healing.
So I have 1 left for the day.
You don't even
Well,
need to
till our
roll
next
for
short
this.
rest.
There was nothing wrong with him.
He'll note that to be like, okay, so it's not the
Rolling,
same.
rolling perception.
Oh. 26.
On a
Nice.
26, you hear a as you're healing, and it didn't come from him.
Do I know who it came from?
Came a little north.
A little higher up.
That's it. No movement, no nothing. That's it.
Tenzin won't look. He'll just
Okay.
yep, and then kind of go back to the group, and
I like him.
I think some of the villagers were afflicted with a sickness of rot.
Yeah, that would
I
make
did feel
sense.
it,
It's
like a stain upon their souls.
spreading from.
But rot's good for the world. It's how we return to Earth.
I
This
don't-
is like the necrotic kind of rot,
not.
like not the healthy returning to mulch, but the sick, goopy
The stench of death.
stench of bad death that might continue to be death and not give
And
ruin
until
yours.
more further life.
Oh, permanent death.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't like that.
Corrupted death.
like rot
Not
that
many
continues
people
to
I've never
rot,
heard of permanent death.
or just
Everything
like,
returns to life,
one would
just
hope-
in new form. I don't like that.
What have they given me?
And you guys pack up, and you are on your journey now. You guys can talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
I'm sure there was a reason for it.
I'm sure too.
I have a question. Can one rest while riding, or is it a pretty
No.
active thing? That's fair.
It
That's,
is
that's
an active
valid.
thing.
I thought I'd ask.
I'd say the only
I mean,
thing,
I'd allow
unless you
short
were like in a
rest.
caravan, maybe, like and someone else was
I think
driving
if I was
it,
in a cart, it would
Yeah.
probably be more valid. But I think riding,
like
would
on a
be
horse,
valid.
not so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really comfortable.
Have to keep
thing.
your eyes on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you ever ridden a horse?
a couple times.
Yeah, it's a very active.
It's very inactive.
Yeah.
thing.
So day
Depends on your
2,
pace, but
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
Alex, roll me a d6.
5.
On a 5. Day 2 goes by relatively smoothly. You guys
perfect.
find a space, actually so smoothly that you'll know that you'll probably end up in Thalisven sometime in the afternoon tomorrow.
Is there any change in our
Awesome.
environment? Are we getting to like more?
Yeah, halfway through the day, you guys have kind of traversed from the rolling hills and the valleys into very thick forest
Okay.
on either side, but also to the point where you started like looking for a place to camp. That's when it's kind of reverted to a bit of a mixture between both, and there's a lot of open area that could be used for farmland.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't quite gotten anywhere where it's used yet.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys set up camp for the second night. Nobody comes down the road. It's not a super busy road or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys would know, or at least those of you who know anything about the continent, that the people who are going to Lorehold, especially from further north than Thalisven, have other options. They don't need to come down to Lorehold. It just seems like one caravan managed to come down here,
Yeah.
and you probably missed a few more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys are here for the night. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look for some water. Look for a stream or anything.
Yeah. There's small streams further into the forest, just a little bit, but there's
Yep.
an area nearby. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go sit in the stream. I'm not gonna like unclothe or anything.
Can
I'm
I
just gonna
look
sit
for
in
a
it.
different stream to refill my water skin at?
I'm pretty sure that the water
Go
down of
upstream a little
me,
bit.
downstream
maybe
of
move it a
me
little
is
bit.
all brown because it's all washing off me.
Can I would probably declothe to my like underclothes.
Yeah.
Or it's probably more of like a cloth, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, a loincloth or something. And I'll join slightly upstream of him.
Okay.
And also sit down in the stream. And I'd like to try to druid craft more small mushrooms amongst his mushroom.
Oh no! Don't cultivate the mushrooms.
Sorry, what are you casting?
It's called
Druid craft.
And it says that I can bloom or make blossom, flower, or seed open.
Oh, nice.
Blood
Let's see what happens.
I'm okay with mushrooms.
See what
I'm just curious, yeah, as we sit there, I'm just going to kind of meditate as well, but then also just kind of like some druid crafts and things up there.
It's a very small stream. Like when you sit in it, it'll go up to your waist, kind of thing. When you stand up, obviously it'll go up to like your calves, whatever.
You probably wash a bit at first and like, get the day's
Yeah, well,
horse off
you,
of him.
you cast Druidcraft on the area near him, and I'd like you to an intrusive thought comes into your
An
mind.
intrusive thought.
You interacted with the mushrooms. Why would you do this?
It's just with him, not specifically the mushroom, just around.
I think my intrusive thought is going to be to start like scratching the mushroom
Okay.
and irritating it.
Okay.
And I don't really know why. It's just, it's an intrusive thought. I have
Sounds
no.
good.
I'm not sure
Just
what it's gonna do.
Imagine it splits into two mushrooms.
So you have this intrusive thought to scratch your head,
Yeah,
but in reality, you're scratching the mushroom.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's you have this patch of mushrooms that grows on the left. Roll your perception. And what are you two doing?
I'm gonna be brushing my horse and just
brushing your horse.
talking
And
to
I'm
it.
prepping camp, so collecting water far upstream of that.
Gotcha.
17.
17. On a perception of 17, the plot of like little area of grass where you cast Druidcraft, all of the mushrooms that popped up are leaning slightly towards him. And they just begin leaning and leaning and leaning and leaning and leaning. And as you watch them, it gets a little bit weird because it's so slow that you don't really understand what's happening. But at some point, they're at like a 45-degree angle.
I'll maybe just mention, it seems your soul has a strong influence on the nature around you, and I'll kind of gesture to the little mushroom.
Yeah, it's what happens when you live in the forest your whole life. It's I was in I came to the forest years ago when I was a child, and I just I loved it so much
Never
that I've been there for a long time, and I find I like the nature, and the nature likes me.
Yeah, if it makes you happy and you feel at peace there, then I think that's the place for you.
I think it's a little obvious that I was on the verge of remembering something.
As
It's
you
just
say, and nature likes me, one of the mushrooms pops up with little legs, runs to the edge of the stream, hops in, and gets carried away by the current.
Oh god.
And quite odd. And it's kind of like, well, and he'll kind of go look the other way a little bit.
You swear you can hear on the wind.
God.
Has nature, generally around the stream, as we're kind of taking some time to relax, wash away the day's travels and everything, and talk,
I
is
consider
everything
this a short rest.
normal?
Is everything normal?
As far as nature, is there have we started to see?
Yeah, you
what
can
we've been
you can roll me a
looking
nature check
for?
if you want. Yeah.
It's a 12.
On a 12, you're not entirely sure. You did just see a tiny mushroom commit suicide. But you're not sure if that's at all connected to anything that you know that's happening in the North of Thelus Ven. And on a 12, I mean, it's dark as well. It's difficult to really judge, and you're still a bit of a distance away from Thelus Ven. So you're unsure. And the night goes on. You guys do your thing. I'm sure the same deal. You guys are going to be on watch. And we'll skip through the night.
There's no rock pile.
No rock pile this time?
No, instead it's a mushroom pile.
As you're getting out of the stream, 3 more. Down the stream, because you're still sitting in the stream, and all of them try to jump to you, but get caught.
In the
Get caught in the current and go away. And yeah, you two go to bed. You two are on watch, and we'll come right into the morning. General, normal morning. You guys wake up, and you're on your way.
Yeah.
You did
You'll
think
know.
I was awake, but you found out that I was just sleeping standing up.
His toes
Oh.
ingrained into the water.
Oh no.
And you guys are on your way the next day.
Yeah.
You know, because you've done this this traversal before,
Mhm.
that you should be there by by midday today.
Yep. Perfect.
And it's only a few hours away. But as you travel, as you begin, maybe an hour into your travel, you've just left your camp. You managed to pack everything up early morning. An hour in, you start to see what looks to be patches of this like yellowish greenish fog kind of pass by you every now and then. And as you get further and further and further in the day, and it kind of grows a little bit as you get closer and closer to Thelis Ven, it gets thicker and thicker and thicker to the point where you come and you crest atop a hill that you remember as a child, or when you first started living in Thelis Ven, that this is the place that you would go to just see the entire town on the coast. And you can't see anything. It is blanketed in fog. In this haze.
This is really bad, guys.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot worse since I left.
I can see that.
That's
Well,
just
you
some
can't.
fog.
I'd
Yeah.
like all of you to roll
sorry,
me a
not the time.
Constitution save, please.
Oof. 2.
20.
13.
2, 20, 13.
1 sec. I have to find Constitution on here.
Saving
Oh.
throws
Fail.
will be a
Good.
different.
I was gonna say there
Fail.
was something I wanted to do.
Yes.
Is that when we started to see the patches?
Mhm.
I was going to take
+1.
a cloth, wet it, and put it around.
I'll give you
Yeah, I
advantage
rolled
for that.
a
Yeah,
I rolled
go for it.
19.
19? Okay. So pass,
It's a
fail,
5. It's
fail.
Oh, 13 failed?
13 fail.
Ah.
The DC for the haze is 15.
Is this pretty obviously not natural haze, or are we like? Am I thinking it's just fog?
It definitely doesn't look like natural haze
Okay.
or fog, because it doesn't have that like grayish blue hue
Okay.
that you know fog to be. It's really like densely greenish yellow. It looks sick.
Okay.
And not like sick. It looks ill.
Not like sick.
It looks
And as you look over where this hill's kind of addressing where the town should be, you hear sounds, but it doesn't sound like how you remember the village sounding. And I'd like everybody to roll me perception. By the way, those of you who failed, you do have the poison.
lovely.
You are poisoned.
Can I?
21.
Pardon?
21.
But those of you who failed cannot be poisoned again by the haze.
Does
Sorry?
one
21.
feel that they're poisoned?
I
Sorry?
assume probably.
Yes, you'll feel it in your lungs. You'll be like,
Can
You know.
I just
yeah, go for it.
touch myself and
You want to touch yourself in
spend
the open?
key points? not that, but literally just like probably like one hand
Yeah,
against
yeah,
like
that's fine.
another or something, and
Yeah.
and do healing hand.
Yeah, yeah. Does healing hand get rid of poison?
Does it does? Sorry, it does. Where is it here? Healing, not harm. It does blind, deafen, paralyzed, poisoned, and stun.
Poisoned. You're good. Okay. And you guys.
Is anyone else coughing amongst
Yes.
the group?
Sorry, we needed to
Yes,
roll what, a
so,
perception? You said?
Yes, perception check. So you got a 23. You said
21.
21.
Mm.
Perception
Sorry.
check.
Wow.
That's way over there. In the tower, or doesn't count.
Not in the tower doesn't count.
15.
Oh, it was the same.
Oh, so it did count.
9.
So 9. You got a 15.
Yep.
Do I get to roll before or after he
I
heals me?
think I'm probably a little bit distracted.
Uh,
I would offer
Yeah.
to
You
heal
would
anyone
offer.
else.
I would
who
take
who
it.
is- Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn.
Either you roll
Well,
with
it's-
poison or you don't roll.
Yeah. Okay.
You can roll again as you get closer, but it would be in the heavier fog.
Okay.
So
12.
would you like to roll now? Okay, so
I rolled
12.
So that's what I was asking.
On a 21, you see what look to be through the fog, just like dark, four-legged things walking through the fog in the town. It's still quite a distance away, but you can see them like dip behind one of the houses, where
Okay.
like the fields on the sides are what take up the rest of the area around you. But this is taking you into town proper.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see any people. It is
Okay.
still heavily hazed up. But yeah, it is midday. What would you guys like to do? You are healed now of the poison, and you cannot be poisoned again by the haze. So
Okay, that's good to know.
You're a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
I believe you get advantage on.
No, he's
poison
a
rolls
mushroom
going
man.
forward.
Oh.
You get. I think like dwarves in general have like a natural. Chat has pointed out, and I remember this, that dwarves do have like a natural resistance.
Yeah,
to
where would I
poison.
find that under features?
Probably
I guess.
features, I'm guessing.
It'd be under racial traits.
Probably
or
somewhere.
whatever it
So
is.
this is your
lower-
town.
Yeah, I'd probably just lead them to the elders.
To the elder's place.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you call it? A town hall or something?
Yeah, it's just the chief's house.
Dwarf
Yeah.
traits.
Yeah, I'd go there first.
Dwarven resilience. Yeah.
I'm going to assume that this place
Advantage
normally is covered
on
in
saving
a
throws,
thick blanket
okay.
of yellowish fog.
No,
Cool.
and there's usually people
This
farming.
is the stuff I don't know.
and I
It's
think
like
I
all the,
saw
like,
something with 4 legs run behind that
details,
house
you
over
know.
there.
Well, a lot of animals have 4 legs.
Yeah, but it looked weird.
You saw 7.
That out.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
just one.
There was multiple. Who knows?
Because they drink so much is what chat says. Maybe not this dwarf though, but maybe the mushroom spore is just a natural resilience.
Hey, he wasn't always a mushroom man.
Mhm.
You don't know.
Okay, so
Yeah, we'll just go straight to the chief's house. We'll see what's going on here.
You
This
take
is a
them-
lot worse.
you take them down into the village proper. Does anybody want to do anything before you kind of
At
move
this
forward?
point, I'm going to be holding my spear instead of having it on my back.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around. What do I see, like in terms of the village and
Can't really see much because of all the
because of the
haze.
haze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anybody in public who looks quite sick, or are they all kind of
Can't see
around
anyone.
and build? No one's in the.
Can't see a
they
single
look
person.
deserted almost.
The only one of you who saw anything was Cedric.
Yep.
Yes, was Cedric.
Cedric Diggory.
And the only thing that he saw was several 4-legged things kind of walking between houses. And he's going to take you down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys descend the crest of this hill, walking down. And it might have just been like your place of height from where you were, but as you kind of descend down into the village proper, where it kind of you know to be straight ahead is the port. If you go through town, the port on the edge of the water, and behind you or to the left behind you is where the majority of the farmlands is. Where you live is that way. And as you kind of descend into like this kind of small valley nestled at the base of this this large hill, you kind of find an area underneath all of this thick fog or this thick haze
Okay.
that's above, and you begin like it really changes as you duck beneath, and all of the haze kind of goes away.
Okay.
You can see through, but it is like so thick above that the light is barely getting through. It's tinging the entire area in this muggy, yellowish, very sick looking just filter on everything.
Huh. Interesting.
And you guys move forward into the city proper, and you cross the threshold into the town. And I'd like everybody to roll me either perception or stealth.
I'll go stealth.
Am I allowed to do both?
You can. Well, no, one or the other.
Okay.
Unless you would like to bring it up with the group to do something else.
No. I think I'm gonna go with perception. I'd like
Yeah,
to
perception.
See what it is.
I'm 19 on stealth.
19,
20 on perception.
perception.
12 on perception.
12.
I'm sorry, 20. I forgot about my stone.
18 for perception.
Okay. So you're good. You got a 20 stealth. Everybody else rolled perception. And
Yep.
it's much easier to see things, but everything definitely does have that, like, you guys know Blade Runner 2049, where it's all like that really rich orange filter was on a lot of shots. It's like that, but just kind of like a vomity greenish yellow. And as you look around, those of you who got above 15 on the perception check, you see, or you hear it first. You hear, and you see something that looks like a large dog with these like teeth that are drooling black onto the ground, skin that looks like it's made of tar, and every step it's taking it has to like unstick from the ground and stick back in front of it. And it's it and 2 others as they walk from one side crossing the way to the other. They don't seem to even notice you or even pay any attention to you,
I hate that.
but there are no people here. You do not see a single soul. What would you guys like to do?
Can I attempt a nature check to try and give an idea of what this is?
Absolutely.
That's a 19.
On a 19, you notice how the fur kind of like clumps together on the back, kind of like in a leafy way, but it's very rotten. It's gross. It's like it's all growing in on top of itself, and it's growing other things on top of itself, and the black is kind of spreading throughout its body. You do recognize this. This is an earthen wolf, but
It wasn't
twisted.
Yeah.
It is rotting. It looks like it shouldn't be able to stand.
Can I try to like tap into the general energy of this place and use Arcana to try to figure out
Go for it.
like what I think might have happened to these?
Go for it.
It's a dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, you look out and you see this trio of wolves kind of stick their way across the street towards another alley or towards one of the homes, and you remember something that you were taught in one of your classes that you've been taking as part of your order training. And in the class, it was about the general makeup of what allows mortals to use magic. It's called the Veil. The Veil's made up of 3 parts: the Aether, the Umbra, and the Firmament. You know that the majority of magic that people tend to tap into is the Aether, the first layer. It's very rare for anybody to go beyond that. Very high-level mages tend to live with their magic between using the Umbra and the Firmament, but the very thick amount of regular magic is used with the Aether. This looks like magic from the Umbra, because the Aether is created and dominates all magic use that deals with elements, that deals with, in general, arcane magic. It deals with the ley lines of the world. The Umbra deals with rot, deals with death, and deals with the recovery of things after death. This is, if it is some kind of magical pollution of some kind, the Umbra is involved somehow. And you would recognize from your studies on a dirty 20 that beasts who are on the verge of death and are touched by the Umbra become twisted versions of themselves. They don't generally live very long, but that's very likely what's happened to these wolves. The Umbra-touched wolves is what they would be called. And they are very dangerous.
Say quietly to the group, I think some very strong magic is at play here, something beyond the average mage.
I hate magic.
But in a very sick way. Those of you who know about it, the Umbra is involved here. Those are Umbra-touched wolves. So I say that we should tread very carefully.
Do you proceed? They are in the center of the path that you want to take forward, but it looks like they're not paying any attention to you, and they're continuing their path forward across from you.
But what if we just like untouch them?
I don't know if there's an easy way to do that.
I do not
But you
possess magic.
but you had the touch, the good touch yesterday,
Yeah, that
or the day before yesterday.
it can help some things. I don't think I can touch deep enough into magic to really reach like an Umbra level of like these are almost like so close to death that they're kind of a weird in between of rot. So they
Rot
probably
again.
won't last very much longer.
We'll just let
well,
them
then-
I
pass.
think we can let them pass peacefully, and they'll probably pass from the mortal realm quite soon.
We need to find the source of this, so
And then hit it with a hammer.
Or speak to it and maybe talk it down.
How
from
many
such a
wolves are there?
drastic
3.
path.
3. You think it's wise to leave them? If they're almost dead.
Do I have an idea of like Umbra touch things? Like how long? Like you said, like they're very close to death, but like how? Like do they have days, weeks?
On a dirty 20 Arcana, you look at these wolves and they should have died already. It's weird that they're still walking around. There's likely something else at play.
so something's prolonging them.
You might be right.
I just
we
like
take them
you know
out?
we've passed by villagers on the road. It's probably not a nice thing to leave these wolves.
How many are there though?
I think
Prowling,
in this
3.
case it might be an act of
Not
it might be an act
here.
of mercy.
If we're at the village.
To the villagers?
No,
we've just seen
to
3.
for the wolves.
Oh, to put them out.
To put them out of.
Should we
misery
follow
as
them?
well.
So we could ambush them and hopefully take them out quickly.
I'm not usually one to prefer a violent side, but I think in this case it is an act of mercy, and we are possibly saving innocence.
That's all I need. I'm gonna continue my stealth towards them with my maul drawn.
And you rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Is everybody else going to roll stealth on this or no?
I'll try to stealth.
I guess I can
Okay.
try to
Yeah, roll
stealth.
That's a 9.
Not rolling too great tonight.
No, apparently
14?
not. I think it's
14?
because I'm not
Okay.
using the dice tower. Use the dice tower.
I'll use the
Hold
dice
on.
tower. I get minus
That's a lot
1 on
better.
stealth.
I'll start using the dice
Gotta
tower.
use the dice tower.
Oh, nat 1 with minus 1.
All right. Technically, it's zero.
There goes my
Yeah.
stealth.
How does the intrusive thought make you ruin it for everybody?
Oh, the coughing fit, absolutely. The coughing fit.
Another coughing fit.
Yeah.
You all kind of like get down, ready to close the distance. It's not very far. It's like 20, 25 feet between you and them. And all you hear behind them is just very sickening. How does it go?
Well, it's like, okay, go, I'll be okay. I'm not ready. Okay, sorry, just. Okay,
Right.
we're good now.
Fighting then.
And then and then I'm like, okay, we're good to stop. We can go now.
All right. Everybody roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the nat 1 has ruined it for all of you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Initiative is 9.
11.
Initiative is also minus 1. Nat 20 minus 1.
You were ready. This was your plan all along.
I was ready.
11 for Janatha.
11, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's because you guys were in stealth mode that I was, coughing fit, that I was immediately like, okay,
What'd you
12.
12? Dave?
that was a 20 minus 1.
So 19.
I'd like to think the cough doesn't actually come from you. It's from the.
The mushroom.
It's
Like
just
a
cloud
mouth
of
opens up.
spores.
Now, weirdly enough, Mushi, you go first.
Yes, yeah,
As,
I don't know.
You finish coughing and you turn to look at the wolves, and all 3 of them have just turned their heads to look at all of you. You see their eyes. It's almost sad looking at once proud earthen wolves that it seems like their eyes have begun to droop and rot. That it's like running down their face, but it doesn't look like they have eyeballs anymore.
Ugh.
That's sad.
So I'm just gonna cast lightning bolt on them,
Okay.
and I'm just.
They're not in a line, so you would only be able to get one of them.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So
Well, it's
like,
100-foot long, 5-foot wide. Are they?
Yes, but they're 1, 1, 1, and you're looking at them from the side.
Are they?
Okay.
Are they greater than 5 feet? away
You
from
can
each other?
move if you want, and then get all 3 of them in a line. One of them would be out, but you could get 2.
Okay, then I'll try to hit 2 of them.
Okay,
I will
yeah,
move.
that's
So I'll
good.
use my movement.
Yeah.
Where
And
does the magic come from? Does it come from the mushroom?
no, it's coming from me.
Let's
I'm the
see.
druid. The mushroom's not the druid.
Just checking.
All right,
Wait,
go
the
for it.
mushroom's a separate entity?
Who knows?
We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually.
So
I
it's
just
dex saves, right?
yeah, I'm just trying to just bear with me because I'm trying to learn how to do this.
All right.
Bear with me,
you just
says
have
the
to roll-
druid.
You just have to roll damage.
I just roll
He has to
damage.
roll the dex
Yeah, I
saves.
have to roll dice.
But the dex save would be 8 plus your proficiency, which will be plus 3.
There's no roll to cast it or
Nope.
anything.
No,
Oh, okay.
And then whatever
you just roll
your
damage.
Your wisdom
Damage.
is.
Just tell me what the saving throw is, and I'll roll for 2 of them.
Right, okay. What am I looking for here? I see 8d6 lightning damage.
Yep.
Yep.
So you're gonna roll 8d6 here. I got a bunch of them for you.
What's the saving throw, Alex?
Where
Can you
does it
check
say
for me?
that?
So that would just be your spell saving throw.
What's your-
So, it's a dex saving throw, and do you want me to tell you what you're trying to beat?
Yes,
14.
14. Okay.
Oh, that's what this is. The attack /
One
save.
fails.
Dex 14.
Okay, tell
And
you
one
what, okay,
saves,
quite
so you
useful.
get full damage on one. The other one takes half.
Okay, one takes all 8 dice, and
You-
one takes.
You pretty much roll
Well, you
all
roll
the damage, and
all
then
8 once, and then
one
also
will take half of it, one will take the full amount.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Rather than
Okay.
twice. It's like one lightning bolt.
Gotcha.
Oh my god!
That doesn't look great.
There's 4 1s
Wow.
and 2 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Where's
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
So So 19 points of damage.
It still seems like a lot.
It's
I don't
still
know.
good, but
Okay.
there's
Where's
4
your
ones.
Where's your captain for reroll ones?
Where's? Well, I mean, I might have
Team that-
shit in here that I don't know.
Or 9,
No, it's-
sorry.
I'm just gonna mix
I'm
those
so
d6s
Warhammer.
back amongst their people and hope that they roll better next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta set them all with the 6 side up.
So
they get
with
used
when
to
it comes
I
to
used do that a
spells,
lot, but it freaked Colt out.
when it comes to spells, I can only cast each spell
should've
once
hoped that.
per rest, right?
So basically, you can cast a spell as many times as you have spell slots. But each time you cast it, you burn a spell slot. To do
Yeah,
it.
but so my question, like, I could do lightning bolt for all 3 spell slots.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was your
Yeah, it's
turn.
quite
You do
nice
have a
that way.
bonus action if you'd like to take it.
If you have anything-
What's cool is that this actually
Where would I
shows
see my
you-
bonus
If
actions?
you go to actions and you go down, there's your bonus actions as well, I think. Yeah,
Anything that
bonus
says
actions.
BA, yeah.
There's a little list.
I will.
These are reactions you're getting.
Oh, so
you
I only
choose
have
down
my
the
cantrips as
mushroom.
bonus
So you get-
actions.
Yeah,
Does
but
the
you can't do a
wild shape
bonus
also
action.
have a
You
You
mushroom?
can't
Uh,
do 2 spells,
It
Yeah.
stays.
but looks like this is something you're able to do. I guess this.
Well,
Oh, that's
yeah,
just
that's
like
nothing.
that's just. Oh,
Oop.
sorry. You could do this one.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna do that.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah.
That would be Tenzin. Your turn. Yes.
Sweet. How far away are we from?
You are about 25 feet away.
Perfect. I'll close the distance to the closest wolf to myself.
Okay. That would be the one that did not get hit.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll release. You'll see him kind of just run up quite spryly and get a stance, and then hit him with an open palm quite hard, hopefully.
Okay.
And they're gonna use hand of harm.
Okay. Roll an attack.
We're gonna look up
Just
thing.
hand of harm. Yeah, sweet.
I can provide assistance if you need
It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
I just gotta read it.
Okay.
I know it's right here.
I need Mo D8. So I'm going to also use Honor Bound
Strength.
Fury, and you'll see my tattoos give off a. Sorry, there was some sort of like a slight silvery glow of the mountain wreath storm clouds. Most of the storm clouds, I think, would kind of have the silvery glow come off them as the palm strike hits.
Okay.
And I'll use the Honor Bound Fury.
Okay. Go for it.
It's 15.
15 points damage. Okay.
Of damage. I guess it's all force damage.
Gotcha.
Do
Do they do anything else from the harm?
It's considered poisoned.
It is considered poison. As you do this and your tattoos light up and like you can hear everybody around you can hear like the low rumble of thunder as you make contact and your tattoos glow. From what you understand, it should be poison. It doesn't look poison. If anything, it's a creature of poison at this time. So it would likely be immune. You have a bonus action.
I guess I have another attack as well, actually. I'm just going to hit it again.
Okay.
This is just a normal strike. It's a
Okay.
13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Um,
You do have a bonus action.
yeah. I'm trying to see. Oh! I'm going to use my bonus action to Flurry of Blows,
Okay.
which I guess I've never done this before. I do. Is it just one attack?
It spends a key point to do 2 additional attacks.
2 additional attacks.
Yeah.
So I will do so. I will spend a key point
Okay, go for it.
and make 2 additional attacks.
Look to see
One
if
is a
anyone's watching.
17.
That hits.
The other is a 25.
That hits.
Sweet.
So both hit.
So I don't get the second D8, but I am still going to be using the Honor Bound Fury.
That's once per turn.
Oh, it's once per turn.
Yeah.
Never mind. These are just normal then.
Okay.
Yeah. So the first one does 7.
Okay.
Ooh, the second one only does 5.
So 12 total.
Yes.
Okay. And that is your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And that would be... Donartha, your turn.
How far away are you from the center wolf, Tenzin?
Is the closest one
You
the
were...
center?
The closest one
Yeah,
is the center.
so I'm at the center wolf.
Okay. Unfortunate for you.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm going to cast a spell into my spear. And then I'm going to throw it at the center wolf.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a 26 to hit.
It doesn't hit. Just kidding, it's it.
All right. So the Hail of Thorns spell that I cast into it is going to go off.
Okay.
And it's going to be a level 2 cast, so it's going to do 2d10 on a DC 13 dex save to everyone, including the wolf that I hit, within 5 feet of it.
Within 5. Okay, so that would be both other wolves and Tenzin.
And Tenzin.
So that's a DC what, sorry?
13.
That's the center wolf saved. Oop. Ooh, I lost it. I got it.
So I make a dex as well.
So now
And
1.
it's 13.
13, yeah.
Okay. So
And
I
that one's
don't
saved.
pass it,
Okay.
but I am going to use my reaction to deflect attack.
Okay. Well, this is a spell.
Yes. It's piercing though.
I think it's
It's
just...
thorns.
It's Hail of Thorns, but I think it might just be force damage.
It's also AoE. Like, it's not targeting you.
Yeah,
believe
just,
you can
it's
only-
just any incoming damage. As
Any
long as
incoming
it's-
damage?
As long
Okay.
as it's I just don't know what type of damage it is. Piercing. It's piercing damage.
It is piercing damage?
So as long as it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I can deflect it.
Okay.
But I have to roll stuff to do. I just like roll a dice to help with damage after the damage is rolled.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So this is just a Hail of Thorns.
So
I still have the actual attack.
The
for
middle
results.
and back one saved. The one up front has
Okay.
failed.
So if you save, you take half of it.
Gotcha.
That's 19 points of damage.
Yeah. So I get to roll a d10. 2 plus 12, so 14 out of 9. So I take 5.
Additionally, to that center wolf, I'm going to mark him favored foe when I hit,
Okay.
and then he's taken damage from the lightning bolt,
Hmm.
and potentially Tenzin.
The center wolf did not take damage from the lightning bolt. The
Okay.
two, so it's
Okay.
front, middle, back. He shot the two,
Got
the
it.
front and the back.
Has that one taken damage yet?
Which one? The center one?
Yeah.
It just took damage
I
from
just
him.
beat the crap out
Perfect.
of it.
That's all I need. Which means Colossus Slayer also goes off for it.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that is 18 points of damage in addition on the spear throw itself.
It is looking far worse for wear.
Okay.
Like, it was already having trouble moving. It doesn't look like it would be able to lift its legs if it wanted to at this point, but it's getting desperate. So, after you is Cedric, your turn.
Alright, so the stealth failing is going to spiral me into rage.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And I am going to run to, you said there's a front, a back, and a middle?
Yes.
I'm going to run to the farthest one.
So that would be either the front or the back. You're equal distance to it.
Okay. Let's go to the one in the back. I'll run past.
Okay.
And I'm going to whack this thing with my giant maul, but I'm going to thunderous strike it,
All right.
and then my elemental cleaver will make it thunder damage with an extra 1d6.
All right.
So I roll
Roll the hit.
4d6 if I can hit this thing with thunder. And to hit, that is a 14.
That is its AC, so you do hit.
Oh, nice.
Beats it,
Okay. So 2d6, 3, 4d6 thunder. That is going to be 26 thunder
Wow.
damage. Yeah.
What
That's a
the
crazy
fuck?
roll.
Damn.
26 thunder damage.
Yeah.
Thunder
to
and
the back one.
lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it look like as you use this?
So I kind of point my
Yeah,
hammer into
exactly.
the sky, and it like imbues with a little spark. And then as I run up to it, I kind of swinging uppercut, and it's just thunder booms as I hit it, and it just blue lightning everywhere.
As you hit it and the noise
Yeah.
emanates out, For a split second, all of the haze in the immediate era is dispersed and you can see clearly, and then it all begins to like seep back in. That's how hard you hit.
You see tents in there. Ma.
Do you have a second attack?
I do.
All right, go for it.
Does the elemental cleaver work all the time, or is that a usage? 'Cause
The elemental
that's
cleaver, I believe,
with
is
my-
once per turn.
Okay, perfect. So then this will just be, as I uppercut it, I'm coming down, and I'm just going to try to smash him on my way down. With a normal hammer strike is going to be a 23.
23 hits.
So that's going to be my normal 2d6. So that is a 11.
11 point. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I just did 37 to this guy.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. It is it and the center one are both, if they were regular humanoids, you'd be like, I didn't see any of this coming. We shouldn't have started the fight. They are so worse for wear that if you had hit any harder,
Yeah.
they would have died. But as of right now, they are still up, and it is their turn. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
I used it with the rage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Then
you
we're going to
mention
go.
that you grew when you raged?
Oh, I do grow. Yes, I grow. How big is large? Do I get to choose?
Basically doubled in size.
Okay, I go to like 10 feet tall.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty tall.
Big boy.
Yeah.
He said he knows giants well.
Oh. Okay, and we go to the.
But you're
wolves.
growing just vertically.
I'll say it's proportionate.
Or do
I'm
you
pretty,
grow, like,
I'm pretty lanky to
overall?
begin with, but
Did your
it's in
legs just
proportions. No, the whole body proportions, we'll say. That's awesome, though.
We're going to start with
Just
the wolf
stretch.
in the center.
Yeah.
You will hear this, and you've heard them before with the forest around Farinwood. You would have as well. The earthen wolves, like their howls, is generally considered like beautiful, but this is like a twisted, almost like that sound a dog makes when you step on their tail. It like hurts you as you hear it, but it's also like broken, and they howl.
Howl
I'd like
in A
everybody
minor.
make a wisdom saving throw, please, because you are all within.
Is this on being frightened by chance?
It is not.
That's a 12.
Sorry, which?
Sorry, yes, it is.
Wait,
It is.
charmed or frightened?
It is frightened, yes.
Sure. Yes, it is. Okay.
So you have finish.
What are we
20.
throwing?
Well, crit, not
Wisdom
20.
saving throw.
Wisdom save. What
Oh,
was
so
yours?
that's,
So when
that's
you go back
on.
to saves,
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
on this
I
one.
need to check something real quick.
So this is +3.
Because if it's the same thing that I'm thinking of,
Nice.
maybe I also, if
21.
it's frightened, then maybe I also.
Talent.
So you got what?
21.
21,
20.
20,
17.
17.
No, that's just
checking.
charm, not frightened.
Okay,
So it's just a
Donatha?
12.
12. So the only one of you that gets hit by this is Dinartha. And
Lovely.
unfortunately, by one, the DC was 13. It wasn't that great, but you are frightened for 1 minute of the center wolf. It does not have another thing it can do. It's either that or take its attacks. So that was its thing. Next, we're going to go to the one in the back. You are the one that went to attack it, so it's going to attack you. And because it is within 5 feet of another wolf, it does have advantage.
Nice.
It's not great. That's worse. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Second attack as it tries to bite you again. Oh my goodness. That's crit.
Ooh.
Okay. Seven, 8, 12, 16, 18 points of piercing, and I'd like you to make me a con save.
What does resistance to piercing do against that?
It's just halved.
Okay. So it would be half. What'd you say, sorry?
16. I believe.
Okay, so it'd be 8.
Yeah.
And then con save?
Yes.
That's a 24.
Okay. You do not take the extra necrotic damage. And that is its attack, and we go to the one up top, who is going to move to attack you as well. No, you're closer, so it's going to move to you.
I'm closer.
You are closer.
I'm
yeah.
25 feet away.
Oh,
He's
that's right,
He
you
never
were-
moved up.
Yeah.
That is correct.
It's just me.
25 feet still within 30, so you're good. It will move to you then.
Awesome.
Yes, it will move to you.
Yeah, that's fair. Attack the thunder giant.
The 16 misses, but with advantage, that's a nat 1. Second attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Ah, God damn it. And that is their attacks. It looks like they are, at this point, just attempting to hit with anything.
Yeah.
But that is all three of them. So that is back to the top. Mushi, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move in and hit it with my quarterstaff.
Okay, go for it.
What am I rolling for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to
Why?
hit.
It lasts a minute.
So Alex
10
can
rounds.
tell you about
Okay.
Yeah, what
Makes
am I doing
sense.
to hit here?
So it's been
So we're gonna go
3.
to actions.
the wolves don't
Then
use
when we
count.
scroll up, we get our quarterstaff. So
10 rounds of combat.
You get a +3
For me?
to your roll.
And it's on a
Yeah.
1d6?
One whole
it's-
round takes
You'll
6
do
seconds.
1d6 and
Oh,
what's
for
an extra
everybody.
D8
Oh, I see. Okay.
due to something. Oh, sorry, I didn't
Crazy.
roll that.
Oh, I
was
didn't know
actually
you could do
looking
that.
to-
That's cool.
Gotcha.
quarterstaff.
Okay, so that's a long time.
Does.
Oh, so it's if you're using both hand, it's a D8.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm dual.
So you're
I'm
gonna
like,
probably two-hand it.
Yeah, so
so
one-
you just roll your 20, add 3,
I'm rolling 20.
D20.
Okay.
Just to hit.
Yeah.
19
Plus
plus
three.
3, so 22.
That hits.
And so it'll be a D8 that you'll roll for the damage.
Okay.
Sorry, Chad, he's not
That's it.
listening.
What?
Don't worry about it.
6.
Oh.
Is it plus anything? What's your strength?
What's my strength?
Shillelagh.
Is it plus anything, Alex?
No, it's just a D8.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says.
So it takes
I'm surprised.
six-
Actually.
But there was like a thing about knocking things over with it.
To add your proficiency bonus and to the attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, you can use topple. So
I think
you can
that's-
force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw, and if they fail, they're knocked prone.
I believe that is the one D&D stuff, though. Normally they don't have those additional.
That's fine. I don't mind the 2024 rules. That's
Okay.
fine. Is that what you used?
I will use it if that's okay.
If he hits with it, he gets to, I guess.
With
Yeah.
what?
Give a
Shillelagh?
try.
No.
Topple.
Topple?
With the
Okay, so
quarterstaff.
you did hit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it's a con.
So
save
it
for
was
them?
6 damage, and then they roll a Constitution save.
It's a 19.
So it
Oh,
sounds
I
like they
think- I think
pass.
that's science. They,
Yeah.
they save. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah, that's it.
What is our proficiency bonus at this
+3.
level? +3. Oh yeah, yeah, I save.
What were
Tenzin,
you saying?
you're up. They
You said
are
use
all,
shillelagh.
in
I
terms
don't
of
know what that
mechanics,
means.
they
I
are
also
all
don't know what it
bloody.
means.
It's a spell that you can put on your staff to deal extra damage plus use your
And use your wisdom modifier instead of
strength.
Somebody also said Dave use metagame.
I don't know what this means. I don't know the metagame.
I don't know it.
This is a wondrous new world, but I am just at the front door,
Yeah.
looking in.
You got
Tenzin,
so many new
let's
things.
go. Your turn.
There's one still in front of me, the middle one.
Center one, yep.
So I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
But with this one, I'm actually going to reach out and just try to grasp its like the top of its head,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, it's only a 10.
10 does not hit.
10 does not hit.
Try and argue that it's made of metal.
So my second attack is just going to be an unarmed strike.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, can you use Shocking Grasp instead of one of your attacks?
It says it's an action, but I still have my bonus action as an unarmed strike.
Yes.
I have
okay.
3 attacks per turn.
Okay.
Two if I take an action to do them. Only one gets to do like an extra one. So it's shocking for like the action, and my bonus action is an unarmed strike, which I also don't think hits. It's like a 12.
Does not hit.
Yeah. So he whiffs all of them.
A little apprehensive at the violence.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Don't-
You still have movement.
I think that's about it. I think he'll just kind of keep squared up. Yeah.
Okay. We go to Dinartha.
Okay. So I am frightened of the center wolf.
Yes, of the center
so
wolf.
as long as I can see it, my attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay.
They are unfortunately grouped up.
They are. I'm going to.
The back one, I would argue if you attacked the back one, you could keep the center one out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, because the other one, the one that was in front, moved and it's kind of blocking it. I would allow it, but I'd allow it.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm still going to target the center wolf because
Okay.
it's my favorite foe.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my hand out, and as a bonus action, I'm going to resummon my spear.
Okay.
So it's going to pop back from the ground back to me.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to throw it again at that one. I'm not going to cast anything because I used my bonus action already.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
And just hope that my bonus is high enough that I can hit through it.
Let's see.
One of those is a nat 1, so that's a no.
That is unfortunate, as it whiffs.
Yeah.
Bonus action was to recall your spear, I believe.
Yeah.
You still have movement.
Yes, but I can't move any closer
That's true.
because I'm frightened, so I'm going to stay where I am.
You're going to stay where you are. That is Denarthur's turn. Cedric, your turn.
The same wolf I hit in the first place.
Okay.
I am going to elemental cleaver that thing
No, I was just
with
curious what it
a
is.
hammer strike.
All right.
Ball strike, sorry. That's going to be a 14.
That hits. That is its arm class.
Ooh, so that one's 3d6 now. That's 17.
You do 15 damage of extra damage.
Oh.
How do you kill this thing?
How do I kill this thing?
Yeah.
Like a baseball swing with my maul,
Yeah, it
just
does
right in the
extra.
head, and its head just goes off with the maul.
Okay.
Because it's a little decrepit,
don't
so
see
it
it,
would just
but-
attach easily.
Okay.
And
you
just
swing. You feel
flings,
it hit
yeah.
its head like
What
a
it was.
baseball
This
bat,
does not
Yeah.
like hitting a
damage,
baseball, and you
right?
feel the head
Yeah,
detach
no,
from the
it's
body. Like it's
highlights.
it's a little it's a little offsetting how easily the head detaches. But as it like leaves your maul, there's like black stuff at the end of your maul, and you hear like, of the head that should be like a physical bone and everything like that splatters like paint
I should have
against
done
the
that.
ground, and the rest of the body just crumbles.
In the same swing as
Yeah, I'll
I
do it next
follow
day.
through, I'm going to wrap it around, turn around, and do the same swing to the wolf that tried to bite me from behind.
Okay, go
with
for
my
it.
extra attack. And that's going to be a 14.
Fuck. All right.
The Batman.
And that's only 2d6
investigation strategy.
because I can't thunder it.
All right.
But that is a 14 damage.
You do 14 damage to the wolf that had 14 health. How do you kill the second
The
one?
same way, the sideways into the head, just only that one shot that way. As I turn around, that one would shoot that way.
Okay. Same thing.
In the
Feels
same swing,
unsettling as it just
Yeah.
disconnects and like paint, it just splatters across. Two of the wolves are down.
Headless.
We have one more alive. As we now move to wolves, you do have a movement. Would you like to use it?
Just going to intimidatingly walk up to the wolf, just stand beside it.
I'll let you roll intimidate. You just
Yeah.
decapitated
Intimidate a
its
wolf.
friends. Yeah.
That's going to be a 13.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's all there.
Yeah.
It
makes
is
sense.
still desperate, but on a 13,
Mhm.
I think you just it's just going to choose you to attack
Yep.
instead.
That's understandable.
And it is going to attempt to attack you. Thankfully, it doesn't have a pack anymore. That is a crit, though.
Ugh.
Bu- bu- bu. 4, 11, 12, 8. That's 20 plus 2, 22 points
So half
of
that.
piercing. Half to 11.
Yep.
And make me a con save.
Con
As a
save
con
is not 1 is 9.
You are going to take 2d6 of necrotic damage as the black seeps into your veins.
Yep, don't like that.
Where did it bite you? Where did it amputate that limb?
Probably
And
my
1.
chin at
So
that
6
point.
more necrotic.
6 more? Okay. Puts me to
And second attack.
76. Ooh.
It's a cock nat 20, damn it. Another cock. That is a 22?
That hits.
Not nat, but it's a 6 and 3, 9 plus 2, 11 damage of piercing, so half to
Half
5.
is 5? Okay.
And roll me another con save.
Mm-hmm. 8. 14.
DC was 13, so you do not take the extra necrotic.
Perfect.
And that is its turn. It looks like it got the one bite in, and now it looks like it's trying to figure out a way out because you didn't just die from its attack.
Fair.
We are back up to the top. Mushi.
All right, so I'm gonna use my speak with animals.
Okay. Go for it.
After we beat the shit out of them, we're doing the Batman strategy. So this is
You're
a
the last one alive.
so to speak with animals. I
Yes.
guess it's just an auto pass, eh?
You
don't
just
have
cast
to
it on yourself.
And you
I
pretty
just
much
cast
can
it.
converse now with animals.
Okay.
What's
So
the cast time on Speak of Animals? Then?
10 minutes. Well, it says a duration of 10 minutes. It just says
That's
casting time, one
duration.
action.
Okay.
So you're going to use Speak with Animals. I'll take a suggestion from chat. You can roll an animal handling check.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anybody in chat have a suggestion for interrogating the almost dead animals?
Or post-dead animals.
Post-dead animals.
Yeah.
I think that's speak with.
Sorry, what am I rolling here? It's
Yes,
animal
You're going
handling.
to roll me an animal handling
Animal
check.
handling, which is +3.
I'll give you advantage because you have speak with animals.
Well, it's 14 plus 3, and then
Suggestion don't.
2 plus 3. So,
So
14, 17, yeah.
On a 17, what do you say?
What's wrong with you? Like, why are you attacking us? What happened to you?
Why do you speak to me, Mushroom Man? You come to where we attempted to flee. You attacked us by taking our air.
I didn't take your air.
Of course you did. I heard you coughing over there.
This bad air is bad for me, too.
Not prepared for that.
It wasn't me that took it.
But you were coughing. Humanoids are weird. What do you want? You killed my brother and my other brother.
You attacked us.
What?
You're a wolf. You're scary. You got big scary teeth.
I've been on the brink of death for days.
That's not good. What happened? How
Of
come
course we knew you were
How
here.
come
We
you
were
were
just
almost-
going on a stroll.
How come... You're making me feel real bad about this. Look, how come you're almost dying? What
You
happened to
see,
you?
like, portions of its mouth drop to the ground.
Oh, gross.
It's actively rotting in front of you.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened to me?
Yes.
Many things happened to me and my brothers.
Was it a monster?
No,
Was it a wizard?
was a wizard.
It was a wizard.
What's a wizard?
Was it a...
Are you going to hit me again?
So are we just hearing him talking and it kind of go?
Yes.
It's like,
Yes.
Absolutely. That's pretty much exactly what you hear. He's talking to it, and it's going... and pieces of its mouth are falling to the ground.
Okay.
oh,
So you don't know what happened to you. You just started dying.
No, we died. We woke up. We rose to the world here a few days ago. We can't leave the maze.
So you were already dead.
Of course, we've been. I think we were.
So you don't know how you died.
I remember the forests. I remember a great combat. And me and my brethren died in honor.
And so you do understand that coming back from the dead is not normal, and that
What is this word normal?
natural, foresty.
I am natural.
No, you're
I am
not.
an earthen wolf. How dare
You
you?
used to be, but not anymore.
I am an earthen wolf to my core. You spit on my alpha, I spit on you.
I think your alpha's over there in the ground.
No, my alpha lived, thanks to me and my brothers.
So your alpha is the cause of this.
My alpha is not the... How dare you blame my alpha? You come here to my town, where we have become citizens.
Citizens.
Do I?
We've been
No, we
sitting
don't hear
here.
any of
No
this.
one else has been here the entire time. And you've been shooting lightning and making large noises.
Yes.
What do you want?
I want you to return to where you came from.
I can't.
Exactly. That's why we're helping
You don't
you.
help me? You're kidding us!
We're returning you.
No. No, that is unnatural. This place, we cannot leave the bounds of this disgusting. The air itself, it feeds us, but we cannot leave. You can leave.
I don't think we can. Not with you here.
We weren't going to do anything.
Yes, you were.
Why do you think
Don't be a liar.
We were crossing the road and then you started coughing a fit.
So why didn't you just ignore me and keep
I
going?
was going to, but it was very aggressive.
It's also, don't forget, yeah, that you immediately then lightning 2 of them.
Yeah, you did.
He did
like,
go last.
They turn and then
That's it.
Look, I'm trying my best to be helpful here.
I'm trying my best to answer your questions, but you just killed 2 of my brothers. Can you please leave me alone?
Okay.
I don't know what you want.
Can you vow not to?
Why did you come here?
We're trying to get rid of all this fog.
But if you get rid of the fog, you get rid of us.
Can I get fed up with waiting and just smack it?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me
Yeah,
attack.
I'm gonna elemental cleaver it.
You promise not to hit me. I'm very close to death.
Yes,
That
I promise
is
I will
a
not hit you.
17.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm
I'm
just
going to
gonna-
live a little longer.
13 damage.
Yeah, it had 4 points left.
Oh, yeah, it gets, yeah, I'm just gonna smack it in the ground.
How do you kill this thing as its last words are, yay, I get to live a little
I'm gonna
longer?
hit it and like, because it's all fours, just like on its front 2 shoulders, just straight down and just, it would break in half at that point pretty much. It
Yeah.
would fold.
You splatter this thing
Yep.
on the ground, and it just...
Did you really try talking to a dead wolf?
I just kind of stare at it,
I'm
and
gonna
then I
shrink
have
at
like a
this point.
full body shiver, and then I'm like, oh, okay. What?
Did you gain anything from that?
No, not really.
As it
He was-
splatters on the ground, and some of the black gets on you, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
5, but let's see. So 8.
Something deep within you, so deep and intrinsically and tied to you, is so terrified you're unsure if you can move.
Okay.
As this hits you and the scent kind of crawls into you, you feel like your head just gets a little woozy, and you are terrified, but you don't know why. The rest of you see the mushroom on top look as if it is attempting to pull Mushi underneath, as if it's trying to flee.
Like it's trying to burrow?
No,
It's trying to
it is
just go.
trying to
The
force
head is...
Mushi to
Oh,
run.
I see.
But
Boy.
you've cleared the way. The haze is still here, and the elder's home is just up ahead.
Yeah.
Do you continue forward?
I'm just gonna say like some quick blessings over the bodies, just like asking the sage to hold like some resolve in their hearts and unburdened by hatred as they pass on to whatever is
Okay.
beyond this mortal realm.
Okay.
Just so that whatever has happened to them, hopefully their souls can be at rest.
Okay. You can roll me religion or arcana as you do this. Do you continue moving?
I'm gonna wait for him because I don't want to be rude.
Okay.
But I'm gonna impatiently wait, like I'm pacing, clean my hammer. If there's like a grass patch, I'm just gonna like scrape it
Okay.
on the grass.
Resummon my spear.
Okay.
Yeah.
24 for Arcana.
On a 24, as you kind of situate yourself in between where they've been splattered, you still see pieces of bone. It's almost like bone inside of like a stew. It's like slowly dissolving in the black. And as you sit and you do this kind of your own ritual. Starting from where you are as the epicenter, in like a little shockwave out, you see all of the black that's kind of staining the ground, and on your maul as you're trying to get it off, and on you as like you were trying to clean it off there, Mushi, just and it's all gone
Oh.
in like a little display of faith.
That's handy.
It has never shown itself like this to you before.
Tenzin's eyes are closed, so he looks up and he's like, I guess things are much cleaner.
Yeah.
He just
That
kind of
was awesome.
The haze and everything around stays, but the black has been removed. And those who you were praying for have been given what you asked.
I think they'll pass on beyond this realm in a much happier state.
That's good. It looked like they were suffering, so...
Yeah. I
Can
think
you-
this was a mercy for all.
All right. Well, let's get in there. His house is just ahead. Yeah.
You continue forward. You literally see, once you get a little bit further on, that it gets to like a little mini square that you're very familiar with. This is where, market stalls go up, they come down. Some are permanent, some aren't. And just around the square, you'll see the steps that go up to the elder's home. Everybody roll me perception.
No, not this time. This dice bad.
15.
15,
22.
22,
Always have to look it up every time.
23.
One sec.
23,
11.
Or sorry.
No, sorry. 11 plus 3, so 14.
14. You all pass. Those of you who got above 20, those of you who have passed, you see movement in the elder's house ahead. Those of you who got above 20, you see what looks to be a younger man, maybe like 18, 19, looking out the door, closing it, looking out the door, closing it, and then you'll see over one of the windows, like the curtains move, and does this.
He's so
and
sneaky.
through the curtains, he eyes you, and you can see him go, as you guys got close enough, and he runs to the door and he opens it and begins like
Quick, hurry.
frantically.
One of yours, I hope.
Yeah.
Can I try to see if he seems okay?
Yeah, you can roll me
The
insight
guy
right now.
does.
Go for it.
17.
He is, yeah, he seems fine from this distance. I mean, you're a good like 45, 50 feet from him.
Yep.
But he is like getting you guys to hurry. And those of you who got over 20 as well begin hearing the behind you.
Mm.
Whether or not they're coming towards you doesn't seem like it. It's rather slow. But he is being frantic about you guys getting in the house.
Yeah.
Quick, let's run. I'm gonna just full on sprint up in there.
Okay. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone?
Yeah.
You're good?
I'm gonna be the last. I'm gonna wait to make sure Mushi
Okay.
gets in.
You get
Yeah,
up to
I'm
the
in.
door, the young man's like, hurry, hurry inside.
I saunter in slowly.
You see that he's about to close it on you, and then one of you just, no, he's just like, oh, he's with you. Okay, sorry. I thought he was one of them.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at,
Don't do it.
Oh.
Look back.
oh, sorry.
Eyes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
don't look at it.
Yes, and he pushes the door shut and
Bars it.
manages to bar it shut. As you guys look outside, and it looks like 5 or 6 more have begun walking out, but it doesn't look like they knew you were anywhere.
Yeah.
They're just wandering.
It's just more earthen wolves, though.
More earthen wolves. And you guys have managed to get inside. The area kind of opens up with 4 pillars in front of you. There's an area to your left which looks like a large living area. To your right is like a kitchen, and then there's a small staircase right in the center that goes up to probably like a living area. But there's a place in the back, probably a pantry of some sort, but you can't really see it. But there's an abundance of people in here. And unfortunately, the vast majority of them are on the ground being cared for by, from the back, you know her, Mira,
Yeah.
an apothecary who seems to be attending to one of them. And it's like rows of people in makeshift cloth beds on the floor. And she's looking over one who's just seems to be coughing lightly. And as you scan the room, there's like 16, 17 people here. And maybe 12 of them have sheets over their faces.
Yeah. Oh no.
Are there any that don't have sheets over their faces that seem worse off than others, or are there some that are like less afflicted?
All of the ones who are laying down here are afflicted.
Okay.
These are the ones that have been separated from the rest
Is
if
it
they're somewhere else in the
12
house.
out of how many have passed?
Out of 16.
16. Could I maybe walk over and it's Mira?
You would
Yeah,
know her name.
I'll walk.
I
but he
don't-
doesn't.
I'll walk you over.
Yeah,
I'll yell
come
at
with you.
Mira. What
She's
happened
like
here?
administering, or she's mixing potions together at the moment over top someone, and she's like doing it very quickly to administer the potion at the same time. And as you say her name, she's like, "Oh, Cedric, you're back. Did you bring help?
Yeah, I've got. Here, help.
Where's the rest of your help?
Yeah, it didn't go as well as we'd hoped.
What do you mean not as well as you'd hope?
This is the help.
There's 3 people here.
I'm aware. But they'll send more as soon
Rest-
as they can.
Rest easy though, Mira, the sages come with us, so I actually may be able to help this one and the others. And I'll lean down and just and touch the afflicted person.
I mean no offense to your faith, but I had hoped for intervention from those of the divine a year ago. If you are here to help and you can do so, then you're a year late already. And she'll kind of move out of your way to let you, but she doesn't seem calmed by your words. clothes.
He'll accept it just with a smile and go to work. And
Okay. So one of the ones that were
he'll
that she's working on, or one of the other ones.
well, first I guess the one that she's been working on.
Okay.
But I'll spend 5 key points of this. So I'm going to go from one person to the next, continually using my hand of healing.
You get to one of the people, and I'd like you to roll me medicine first. Are you back with, like, are there more on the way?
There is just there's a lot going on, I guess.
If we could find that infernal, excuse my language, remember the researchers who came here a few years ago?
Mhm.
They've been lost somewhere in town. We think they've been holding up in one of the basements, but we haven't had any manpower to be able to go and get them.
Okay.
One of them has been talking about a nexus point opening up nearby. We think that might be the reason. I can't leave here. The chief would know more. I believe he's upstairs.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
I think he's been waiting for you as well. So,
Okay, well, we're here.
Cedric, it's so nice to have you back.
Oh, thank you. Have you seen Phil?
And she looks to the bodies with the blankets over their faces.
No.
Phil is unfortunately unaccounted for,
Okay.
but
Mm-hmm.
I believe he might be the last of his family.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cedric.
Okay. That's fine.
We're doing everything we
gotta.
can.
That's what we can do.
Elric is upstairs.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Do you?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
What'd you roll for your
Should
medicine?
we?
I rolled
Leave the
a
mushroom?
Yes.
23.
Okay.
Did you tell Mira?
Oh, Mira,
Yes.
don't make sure nobody looks at his mushroom. Don't know. He's gonna.
You're with.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Can you heal?
Yes.
Then help. Don't just stand around.
Mira,
Yes.
I don't know if he can. He shoots lightning. He has.
That's the opposite of what I need him to do.
I know. Yeah.
I cast my
He
cantrip
does
to
really
turn my
good.
hand on fire, by the way.
Is there and
You can
noticing,
stand there.
but noticing her like standoffness, I might just ask. I'll be like, oh, I'll need that light over here, actually.
So
Like, as if like, this is something that could be used to kind of smooth over the.
Roll your persuasion. Roll your persuasion.
It's a 9. I'm not sure if my enduring leader thing would do anything amongst this. I guess they're not. Are they an allied creature?
He is an ally with you.
Am I
These
persuading?
are your allies.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she is not.
She's not.
So I probably wouldn't get it.
On a 9, she's very apprehensive, but she's so desperate she's not going to say no to help as long as the mushroom man doesn't fuck with her. So you
I think
smooth it over.
realizing that I'm just kind of like maybe get him
Stay
out of
away from
this.
Mira. Yeah. And on your 23 medicine,
Yes.
you see that this is not the same thing that was afflicting the half-orc. Or at the very least, on a 23 medicine check, this is so far and beyond, like, worse. Your healing hand won't work.
Okay.
It would soothe them, perhaps provide pain relief. It would still do something, but they'd still be suffering.
He'll still spend all of it then.
So there are 4 alive still.
4 alive still. So he'll spend all 4 of those
Okay.
to at least administer what sort of healing he could. So it's a D8 plus whatever for them. And
Yeah, like-
just if there's some sort of soothing, even if he knows that this isn't going to help fully, as long as it can like help them be at peace a little bit more, maybe, or pass.
Right.
4.
Yeah, the
Sleep on.
feverish breathing of each one of them, like the fast pace, the sweating, and the difficulty staying asleep. As you give them this healing hand, it kind of calms them
Can I?
temporarily as your medicine check, but it is a good thing.
As I'm doing this, could I maybe try and like reach out to access their like key and see if I can like tell like what is different between this and like what the orc was feeling?
What is it that you're attempting? Oh, that's like what is different between the two?
Yeah, like I'm trying to attempt to see like what is the difference in the affliction? Like what is so
Yeah, roll me Arcana.
wrong with them? It's a 18.
On an 18 Arcana, you already know that what the half-orc had was magically afflicted. And it's highly likely that this is the same thing, but they've just been in it far longer. The half-orc passed through, maybe.
Is
These
it
are
also like
citizens.
do I get the sense that it's like because it's emanating so much stronger from this place versus the north is further away, that's why they're also kind of more afflicted, or
On
is
an
it...
18, you're unsure.
Sure, okay.
There is something that comes to mind where you're unsure how the earthen wolves, the umber-touched wolves, stayed alive. And it could have something to do with the haze. That if the haze went away, your healing hand may actually work.
And if any of them happen to have been previously blind or anything like that,
All
is
four of
blind
them
or deaf
are-
or any other that could have helped them.
Unfortunately, all 4 of them are asleep, but if
Okay.
they wake up, I'll be sure to tell you.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case.
Out of curiosity, how many key points do you have left after that?
I have 1.
1? Okay.
And we go upstairs.
Yeah.
You go up these kind of like cabin-like stairs, very wooden logs. And you go up to this loft area. The house from outside is 2 stories, and it's like a wide area. You go up, and it's a widely sprawled area that looks like it's been, like all the furniture's been moved over, so that people can just sit everywhere. And some people are sitting on the furniture, but they just need more room. You come up here and you see many people. You see the chief. You see some people just attempting to sleep. People are like separated for some reason between some people who seem to be coughing a little bit and others. As soon as the cough happens, the entire room
Yeah.
Glitches away. And
Yes, early 2020.
yes, and you see the chief at the back of the room, and he just seems to be pensively looking over a tome.
That's him.
All
We
right.
should
Well,
approach.
I'm not going to approach. I'll follow you. Go ahead. I'm not going to
Jeez,
go up
you're
and
so-
speak to a person who I don't know without a proper introduction.
I get that.
Yeah, so go on.
It's not very adventurous of you.
I'm not an adventurer.
You're upstairs. He didn't actually ask.
So we'll head over.
I'm just lighting the room.
So his back is to you. He is reading what looks to be a pretty thick tome. But as you get closer, you see that it's not only this tome that he's reading. He's reading through journals. He's reading through a bunch of things. And you can
Okay.
see books strewn on the ground that are like half open. Looks like abandoned because they didn't have the information that he was looking for. And you go up to him.
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, Elder. We've
He
returned.
turns. Cedric! And he pulls you in for a hug.
I'll give him a hug. It
You're back!
didn't go as hoped.
Oh, what do you mean didn't go as hoped?
Hi.
Oh, the Seeker's Lodge.
Yes.
It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
I'm
too.
Elder Elric.
Elric?
I'm the chief of this village. And
Nice
he'll
to
extend a
meet you.
hand.
Denartha. Warden.
Pardon?
Warden of the lodge.
Strange. Compatriots, do you have a team?
Downstairs. They're doing what they can for those who are in a more advanced state of whatever this
There's
is.
Understood.
a monk and a mushroom.
We don't talk about the mushroom, remember?
A monk and a mushroom. I don't understand. What happened to the elites? who
They're.
were-
It's all.
what happened to the reinforcements from Lorehold?
They said they're just busy with their. It's the same as it's been for years, Elder.
There's a lot going on
they're-
involving Lorehold, it seems.
They're doing everything they can. They gave me a sending stone to
Leviathan.
call, but yeah.
Beast miles long.
But we can
Eats
do
crackers
this.
for breakfast.
I can do this.
Can you?
We can.
What do you mean?
Mira said there's some. The researchers discovered something. You can't find them.
And he'll take the tome that he's been reading.
Mhm.
One of the researchers, Helwyn, he's left tomes here, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what they mean.
Can you?
There's so much research here.
Sorry, Helwyn?
Helwyn, yes. One of the researchers who's been part of whatever it is they've been researching here. The nexus point for the
I
ley
see.
lines.
Where are these researchers now?
Apparently locked up in a basement somewhere in town. We've not been able to reach them. We don't have the bodies, and
Where have you checked so far?
we've checked all of the fisheries in the port.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the haze has gotten so thick that we step outside and it's difficult
It's
to make
rough,
our
yeah.
way.
We'll need to find the researchers. They'll be the
Yeah.
only ones who can properly decipher these.
Okay.
Um,
Is there anyone you can spare to help? Everybody looks.
Let
Okay.
us
Look around the room.
take care of it. I wouldn't want
Are
to
you
risk-
sure?
have these ones risk themselves.
I don't know why Lorehold would give you a mushroom, but it seems like a monk
He
would be
can
useful.
Shoot lightning. The monk has been very
Your
useful.
mushroom can shoot lightning.
I know, right?
It's not.
It's
There's a person attached to the
There
mushroom.
is a person.
Listen, Halloween and Zarin are in town somewhere.
Mhm.
They said that they would have a lead on
Yep.
being able to stop this, and they left because apparently where they were working was somewhere where the nexus point was
Do you know
not
where-
attempting, but it was
Any?
some kind of spillover from the ley lines is what
Okay.
they thought it was going to be. I don't know. They're too
Mhm.
smart for me. I run a small town.
Look who you're talking to, sir.
How many buildings in this town have an actual functioning basement?
Oh, not many. The majority of them were in the fisheries or the port, but
But you've checked
still
all
too
of
many
them.
for us to count with those of us who are still standing.
Can you give me a list? And also, where can you point us in a direction as to where they might have gone? They surely must have given you a direction of some sort as to where they were, where this overfill or
Unfortunately,
overspill
it seemed
happened.
like they were in quite the hurry.
Would I know where they've been doing their research? I only left a week and a half ago. They've
Yes.
been here for a long time.
They've been here for a long time,
Mhm.
but they've kind of, I want to say half a year ago,
Mhm.
they've kind of separated from the rest of the village, so they really
Okay.
kind of isolated
Mhm.
because apparently they really found something.
So they were further away than like the center of the
They were
village?
north. That's
Okay.
where they rented a place. Was
Yeah.
north, one of the old outposts.
Okay.
It is still part of the town, but it is a little
Gotcha.
uh,
Okay.
part of like the center area of the town, but not really part of the fisheries or the farms,
Okay.
the farmsteads.
And have you checked where they've been staying?
We can't make it that far.
Okay.
All they said was a basement, and I can't remember the outpost having a basement.
No. Okay.
We've not, but
Let's go to the
If you
we'll
can
check the
make it
fishing
Cedric.
ports then.
They already checked the fisheries.
all of
You checked all of them?
yes, we've checked all of the fisheries in the port.
Okay.
We can't venture anywhere further. We were attempting to go from east to west, but as we got closer and closer to the center of town, it
Okay.
just got worse and worse as time went on.
Okay.
We don't know where they are. We haven't heard from them.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't heard from many people, though we have discovered that many people are holing up in homes.
Oh, good.
So
okay.
hopefully
They're okay.
they're okay.
Yep.
Which also means Phil should be.
He should be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't lose hope.
We can't. Not
Sorry.
now.
This Phil you've been talking about.
His family took me in when I didn't have one.
Ah, I see.
Took you in.
They didn't have much of a choice. You know, Phil.
They've never been ones to regret a decision, I'm sure. Anyway, would you like to rest before heading out? I know
It's been
there
a long
are
trip.
beasts roaming the towns. One of
That's a good idea.
Do we have time to rest though?
Not really.
Little Pelin has even said that he's seen stalkers outside. Not sure if you're familiar, but ghostly skeletal people, but they look
No.
like their skin is...
Oh, we've seen the wolves. It's
devastating.
tragic.
The wolves, as long as you leave them a nice berth, it seems
Yeah.
like they leave you alone.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Thankfully. But
Yeah.
they are quiet, so it's difficult to avoid them.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But,
I guess we better get going then. We don't have time to rest.
Question. What did we do with the horses and the riding lizard?
that's up to you guys. If you guys would like to have rode them into town, or if you got off of them before you
We
went to the
would've-
haze.
I would have
They were
said probably leave them.
They were probably left outside of the building before we went to the wolf
Yeah,
interaction. I'm
Mhm.
guessing.
Maybe leave them all before we really got to the clouds.
I think so.
Yes.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
brought my horse into the thick of it.
Probably on the edge of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the riding lizard can take care of them.
Cedric,
Mm-hmm.
just be careful.
Of course. Thank you.
We've already lost a lot of people. Many others have fled.
Mm-hmm.
But
I won't abandon you. We'll fix this.
You're a good boy, Cedric. I'm very happy to have you among
Thank you.
us at Talisman.
Thank you.
Now, if only we could get rid of that prejudice against magic, it'd be very nice.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
You know, I'm a mage.
I know, but it's a deep wound.
Yes, every time you look at me, it's like daggers. But hey, we'll work on it. Do you need anything? Mira downstairs should be able to give you an antidote. It seems like it lessens the effects of the haze temporarily.
Oh, that would be great.
But I'm not sure how much we have. So
Y-
talk with her before you
yeah.
head out.
Okay.
Good luck, Cedric.
Thank you.
We'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns back to the tome.
Mm-hmm.
The tome and the journals.
Can I see the tome real quick?
I'm gonna head back downstairs. I'll
Yes.
see you
absolutely.
down there when you're done.
I'm gonna look at it.
Just mark my page. Mark my page.
I'm gonna
Mark my page.
put something
Mark my page.
in the book to.
There it is. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I want to look at the cover. Is there anything about the owner? Like, is there a name scrawled on the inside cover or anything?
No, there is initials along the spine. RH.
Okay. What was the name again?
Helwyn.
Okay.
Him and his partner Zarin. Those were the only names we were given.
All right. And hand the book back.
Thank you. He opens it back up to his page. Marked.
For the record, what was marked with a sword?
Oh, God. And you head back downstairs, and I think this is where we are going to go for a break.
Okay.
We'll be back in a little bit to do the other half of this as you guys look for the researchers of Thalis Vin. See you soon! So, you guys just left the Elder Aelric. You guys went back downstairs after he had told you kind of the current situation of everything that's going on. Where do you go? You just go downstairs?
Yeah, downstairs to speak to Mira.
Okay. Mira's like moving on to one of the... She moves on to another one of the people who's still alive in this room. And you can see as she moves, both Tenzin with Mushi's fireball light move into
That's
the one that
still
she was
going.
caring for
Still
because they didn't want to get too close to Mira. But as you enter the room, what do you do?
Mira?
Yes.
We're gonna head out right away to find the researchers.
You're going out there?
Yeah, we have to. It'll be okay.
All right. Do you have... and she'll like go into a pouch that's at her side that she keeps pulling vials out and stuff like that and mixing things. And she pulls out 2 like triangular vials of this yellow liquid and she's like, I only have 2 of these, but they should aid you with the haze.
Do you not need them? For
Eventually we will, but you're going out there to help us.
yeah.
So
Let's
you should
try and
you
make
should
it so
take
they
one.
don't need it.
Okay.
We can deal with this
and
haze
she'll hand
before
you
it
both
becomes
of them.
a
I'll
necessity.
give you one just because you're beside me.
These
Then-
potions will give you advantage on anything that may poison you.
Okay.
Advantage.
I'm going to take this. I'm going to look to Mira. Does this work on anyone who's already minorly afflicted? To help them save off it?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Preventative then.
Okay.
I wish that I was better equipped, a better apothecary, but this is what I have.
You're doing great. We couldn't have prepared for this.
Now, can you please take the mushroom
Yes.
with the fire in a wooden home?
Hey, Mushy.
What's up?
Tenzin, we're gonna go try to find these researchers. We gotta go to the east end of the
That sounds
port,
like
I
a
believe.
plan.
Out further past.
You're a
and
man with a plan.
We got something. We got 4 people looking for a basement.
Good luck.
Any suggestions? Any houses you remember past the port with basements? I don't recall.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah. We are in that one, so that's a 5, 6.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy. I can't think at the moment. And she goes back to mixing potions.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But Cedric, honest, good luck.
Thank you. We'll do our best. We'll do
And-
our village proud.
She kind of like takes you aside.
Mm-hmm.
If it's any consolation, we've only found Theodore. Heather
Okay.
may be out there somewhere as well.
Okay. Hopefully safe with Phil.
Hopefully. We will keep Theodore here for when everything is hopefully finished.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Take care.
I'll get the flaming mushroom out of here before I lose my mind.
Yes, okay, quick. Let's go.
Before we kind of like head out the door,
Yeah.
I'm going to use Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, everybody roll stealth.
Okay. How
Everybody
much of
gets
the bonuses
You
pass?
get plus 10.
yes.
I get plus 10. Oh
So
my
you get plus
gosh.
ten on top of whatever you would normally get to your stealth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just my
33.
30. Jesus. 33.
22.
22.
23?
23.
Is that a nat one?
That's cocked.
Okay, I was gonna say
Gotta respect
it's
the
pretty
cock.
close.
Either way.
Don't respect the cock.
Gotta
okay?
respect the cock.
Line of the night.
It's a 3 with -1 and then
Plus 10?
plus 10, so
So
12.
12.
Mr. Chap, just to address you, it's just the way he's speaking. It's already up. Anyway, so you got a what? A 12 plus 10?
No, I got a
12.
3 -1 plus 10.
Gotcha.
I got a
Okay.
12.
So a 12 total. Thankfully, everybody else got above 20. So they're really, really carrying you right now. And you guys head out.
Yeah.
You've been given like a few locations that have been, just places that the researchers have visited or places that they've conducted research in.
Yeah.
It's really not many. You've got like a list of 3 places. One of them is already the outpost that you know of.
Yeah.
Another one is the basement of a tavern.
Okay.
That's probably the closest one. And the other one is just a building that's a warehouse.
Okay.
That it looks like they've been storing a bunch of their things.
Right. As soon as we leave, I'm going to gesture to everyone else to stop for a second, and I'm going to say, these researchers are very important, and one of them might be the person who I've been looking for the past year and a half. So it's of utmost importance that we find them.
Okay.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. Where did this all start? When was the first time you noticed that there was something wrong?
Wrong? Oh, 4 or 5 years ago now.
Okay, so 4 or 5 years ago,
Mhm.
where did it start? Where was the first instance of it occurring?
It was really just kind of like the weather. It was the smaller fields we noticed first, because the really big one,
Where are the smaller fields?
well, they're more on the outskirts.
But like north, south. Is there any like? I'm trying to figure out where
Yeah.
this tear, where this overspill might occur, because it's most likely that they went in that direction. So the basement that's closer to that direction is where we want to start.
Mm,
The DM is looking at you. I think you want
Oh.
to check your phone.
yeah. I'm on silent.
Just
'cause
giving them some information they may already have.
this
I-
thing. Yeah. Okay, I do remember that actually.
You're good,
Yeah.
chap. I believe in you.
It was more. It was actually the opposite direction they were looking, more out west.
Out west.
Yeah.
Okay. So which of these locations that the elder gave us is the closest to the west?
And I would know that.
It's the outpost.
Okay, so it is the outpost.
West from here is where all the farms are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Outpost
it
first,
is
then.
okay. Makes sense. I like that.
The outpost is at the northern portion of where all the farming is. So
Okay.
it is like a northwest from here.
Okay.
Actually, out of curiosity, what is the quickest way to do all 3? Like you said, the tavern is the closest. Is it tavern, outpost, warehouse, or tavern, warehouse, outpost?
You have never been here before, but for you, if you would like to aid in this question,
Okay.
I can give you a history roll. Just roll history.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
say,
it'd
I
be.
wouldn't-
I'd devote.
Oh,
I'd direct
hey.
the question to.
-2 is 14.
14, yeah. If your end game was to end up at the outpost, or the fastest way to do all 3, it would be tavern, warehouse, outpost.
Okay.
Do you
Because
want
that would take you in a line to the outpost.
Do you want to go to the outpost right away? Because the tavern and the warehouse are kind of on the way.
Okay. Then
It
we'll
is
take
a-
care of them on the way.
Bit of a deviation to get to the warehouse.
It's like a loop instead of a straight line, but it's the warehouse
That's fine.
outpost, the farthest one.
Let's just get things underway.
Okay, to the tavern.
Good.
Not for drinks.
Good.
Not for drinks.
I
Are you
probably
sure?
wouldn't drink anything in there,
No.
or root yourself in anything in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I would be careful with where you root. That's a weird thing, by the way. We never addressed that.
Let's not
Addressed what?
Never mind.
Moving on.
Yep.
Okay. And you guys head out.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way
Silently?
because I know where I'm going.
Okay. And you guys head out. Where are you heading first? The tavern,
The
you said?
tavern, yes.
Okay. You guys head out to the tavern. You get, I mean, with a great over 20 average, you guys don't have to worry about any of the umber-touched wolves walking around or any of the other things. You don't see any stalkers, but you do know they are around because other people have said that they've seen them. But you make it to this tavern. It's kind of got like a few steps up and then an outside patio that's got a railing on every side except for the entrance where the stairs are, and then a saloon-style door that like swings in and out.
Okay.
It doesn't have a sign hanging potentially on one peg.
No, this one's actually
Is-
quite
Just checking.
quite well.
I would
maintained.
know, is the basement entrance inside, like behind the bar? Or is it one of those like pull doors outside?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. History 8.
How often would you have been a person who has come here? Are you a big ale drinker?
I would say not big, but like just
Was
kind of
Phil
go
a
with the
big ale
crowd.
drinker?
I would think
Okay.
like you relax
Like
after
average.
a day at the farm. Yeah.
You don't remember there being
Yeah.
one inside,
Okay.
but you're unsure where it would be.
I don't. We'll just have to check around. I don't remember.
We'll do a sweep outside first before going inside.
I don't work here. I haven't been in the basement. Just go into the front room. Okay.
Okay.
Should we go split up, 2 on each side?
No. It'd be wise not to split up.
or- Okay.
We'll just do one loop around, come back to the front, and if we haven't found it, then we'll go inside.
Okay.
Fair.
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you.
Going up the alley.
Yeah.
Okay. You go up the alley. It's like 2 people wide, so it's 2 and 2, or all in one line. You guys make your way all the way around to the back, and on the back and the left, you see the cellar doors.
Oh,
They are, one is ripped off its hinges, and the other is shut.
that's concerning.
Might as well check.
Yep.
Okay. And you two, are you guys just kind of with them?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You guys go over to the cellar doors, pull open the one that is still attached,
Yeah.
and you go down.
Yeah.
There's no light downstairs. Does anybody have dark vision?
Well, I got
I
my
do not.
fire hand.
Yeah. Do you want to
I'm gonna cast my fire hand
go in
cantrip.
front of me?
Okay.
That's
It's
shocking.
what it's for. So
Custom
I know I'm
cantrip
calling it
fire
fire hand, but that is what it's for. Like,
Thanks.
it is primarily a light source.
Sorry, if I may,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast light. A non-flammable version.
All this is technically not flammable unless I throw it.
I would rather
With the
not take
intrusive
chance.
thoughts, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the intrusive
Look at that,
thoughts. Oh boy. You go down these stairs. It kind of smells musty. It's normal for a cellar. But as you go down, it's fine. It's an old chair.
I don't think that gives me a vote of confidence. Oh, it's fine. It's old.
It does that every time I send it in.
Yeah. You guys walk down these stairs. No light at all except for the light that's coming off of yours, so you're kind of illuminating it as you go. And you get down to the bottom, and it's all wood except for the stairs that you just came down, which was like lined with cobblestone.
Yeah.
And you go down. You're now on the bottom floor. The smell, musty cellar smell. Nothing really, you can smell a little like tinge of ale or alcohol or something like
Well,
that.
this room is calling to
But
me.
it's otherwise like it's very subdued compared to the overall kind of stench of the putrid,
Yeah.
the haze is really kind of emanating here. But as you guys get to the bottom floor, I'd like everybody to roll me perception.
Sure.
Sometimes you have a dirty mug, but it's filled with beer, and you want to drink it even though the mug is dirty.
24.
And that's what this room is calling to me.
24.
Perception?
Rolling great
Yes.
tonight.
Would this count as perhaps a perception check for hidden rooms or objects?
It could be. What?
Shardblade.
Yeah, you can roll
Okay.
with advantage.
29.
29. Yours was
24.
24.
19 plus
Natural
3,
one
so
plus
22.
Stuff, but
22.
22.
You guys walk down. It seems pretty normal. You guys cover a large portion of this cellar, and there are walls, but the walls are just kind of shelving. It looks almost like a winery where like bottles sit, but you can see through like a
Yeah.
like a bookcase.
Gotcha.
And there's lines of them. The cellar is far bigger than what it looks like it would be on the outside. And it goes for far longer, but as you go a little bit deeper and a little bit deeper, you see that all of a sudden the floor becomes jagged rock. And the walls that should have been here have been like taken off and sprawled to the floor, and pieces of broken wood scatter along the floor behind you as it looks like someone has mined further into this
Oh.
portion of the wall.
Okay.
And as you get to the edge of where this floor ends and you shine a little bit of your light further forward, you see this wood thing that's coming out from the ground, and you can see it kind of crest right in front of you and then go back down. And it looks huge. Like it takes up, it's the size of a house. It takes up a piece of the ground and then goes back down, and it looks like whatever was dug up, they've been taking pieces of, they've been looking at, they've been testing and experimenting on this.
Yeah.
But the one thing that you all feel as you get closer and closer is the stench. You smell it, and it is so much worse as you get closer to what this is. You're 29
Yes.
in looking for objects or secret rooms. Your 29 has revealed a pen, a quill. Far too fancy to be in a town like this. A researcher's quill.
Yeah.
Purple, gold, emblazoned with the colors of Lorwood. But no body, no person, no secret.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up. This must have been what they're researching.
Is it like a root? It's huge.
It's probably one of the causes of this.
Would I be able to see like is it like a root or like
You roll
can I
nature.
try to- 3
Can I?
It's wooden.
wood.
Can I
Can
also
I-
roll nature?
Yeah,
I would-
anybody
I-
who wants to, they can
yeah,
roll
I
nature.
would like to do that because I got a
Just
plus.
this.
I get plus 9 on that, so
Boy.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
18 plus 9.
Ooh, and a 27. So, dirty 20 first.
Yeah.
This is definitely what looks to be a root. It would have to be something, it would have to be a tree of the Heart Arbor's size to be this big. But the Heart Arbor is a country away.
Yeah.
On a 27. I'm going to do something else here.
The mushroom
Oh, no.
is going to give you information.
I mean, it might. You never know.
Your mushroom senses are tingling.
Wait, what?
Yes, you get this is a root. This is, as someone who specializes, first off, in the partaking in selling of goods, either on the black market or not, who that are like herbs and spices and stuff like this. You live amongst this
Yeah.
at every time of your day since whatever happened when you were in school. But this is a root so large you're unsure where it could have come from because you've never seen a tree this large before. The trunk, the roots on this thing are thicker than most trees you've seen. Like it's impossible to be this big and not have known this tree. And when you see this, and the sense of smell kind of like overruns you a little bit, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there offshoots of this, off of this huge tree?
It looks like it's seeping into the ground around you.
It's
yeah.
seeping down. Okay, it's not by any chance going up, is it?
It is not going up. It is going sideways though.
Okay.
So it's like going up slightly, but it doesn't look like it's going to the surface.
Yeah.
I rolled an
upside
11.
down tree.
But can I use my. Oh, you sent me a thing. Sorry, I'm just. I think I had a thing on here for rerolls.
Okay.
Should have taken the notebook. could have cross-referenced against this, see if they had anything. Oh well.
Yeah, like that. The thing that you sent me there, the itchy insight.
Yep.
Was that. Would that let me re-roll this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Itchy insight. Every now and then you can feel an uncontrollable urge to scratch your head. And sometimes it leads to epiphanies. And I will give you this epiphany. So go ahead and, which one are you casting? Identify or find traps?
Identify.
Okay, go for it.
15. So that wisdom savings throw was 11, by the way,
Okay.
which I don't.
Yeah, that's
and this is a 15.
It's like you scratch,
The wisdom saving throw is a separate thing.
you like
Okay.
scratch your mushroom brain just the right way.
Yeah.
The synapse kind of comes together.
Yeah.
And you're like,
You get this itchy kind of, it just feels
Itchy itch.
itchy.
Feels itchy.
And you itch. For everybody else, you feel like you're itching your head. For everybody else, he's itching like way up here.
Yeah.
And
What if his
you
brain
itch
is
just
in the
right.
mushroom?
I don't know.
And you get something,
Never
you
good
get
when he does that.
you get a wave of familiarity. Like, oh,
Papa.
man, I've known this tree. I've seen this tree. I've been around these roots. I know this tree. And you cast Identify on it. These are the roots of the Heartbow Arbor. A massive, massive tree that is worshipped as a protector, but also a nourisher of life and nature that comes from the village those two are from.
It reached all the way out here, or it got split and dragged out. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is unnatural.
Oh no.
So you know this information.
Okay.
you
Well,
wish to share?
yes, I'll tell them.
Okay.
I'll say these are definitely from that tree of.
It reached all the way out here.
Is that
I mean, that's like
not normal?
countries away.
Countries.
It's like a country away. Fairwood is maybe what?
But for
2
roots
weeks?
to go a country long?
It's a very big tree.
It's spreading this disease then, no?
4 weeks.
It
Forward travel.
does worry me about the
Because it's spreading that far.
what Farronwood might be dealing with at this point.
Perhaps. But maybe it's just because they've been cutting into this root. Is the cuts that you like, are there cuts and stuff around the base where it might
Yeah.
where the ground?
It comes up and there's cuts and slices and pieces taken from all over it.
Are there like hacks and stuff near where it came out of the ground?
Like they're attempting to separate it?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything attempting to separate it has happened,
Okay.
other than the
Samples or
procurement of
whatever.
samples.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try and see if this is like from what we can see of the root, if this is something that's like being brought here by magical means, or is this something that's actually legitimately grown through the earth to get here?
Yeah, you can.
I'm trying to see like has magic brought like a piece of this root, or is this like legitimately going to that tree?
You can roll me nature if you want.
Mushy. You're much better at this kind of stuff.
19.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you determine whether this root is the cause of what's been going on, or if it's been corrupted by what's been going on in this village?
I will do a nature test, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I give them help?
Yeah, go for it. So you get advantage.
Okay, so-
on your 19, first off, it doesn't look like a 19. It doesn't look like this is a separated part.
Yeah.
But you know that the Heartbow Arbor, as large as it is, how could it have reached here unless the Heartbow Arbor has been around for thousands of years? Like it is a tree that has survived ages of elves, which is a huge thing. It may not be probable. It could be possible.
It could grow along the ley lines.
Rolled a 2. Rolled a 2.
No!
Plus 9. So an 11. So the question was whether or not this was the
Cause.
the cause.
Yeah.
It doesn't on an 11. It doesn't look like this is the cause.
Okay.
It looks like people were testing something to do with the root, but it looks like.
Okay.
I mean, on an 11, you do know that the putrid smell is emanating more the closer you get to the cuts, but it's not.
It's not the root. It's
not where the
whatever
haze is
work
coming
they were
from.
doing
It's
or whatever.
not
Yeah.
anything like that. And the putrid smell isn't.
So
the
what
same as
what
the
else
haze.
is down here?
A bunch of ale barrels, bottles of wine, and things like that.
No tools. Nothing left behind by the researchers.
A quill.
Will.
Just the quill.
Can Can I inspect the cuts to actually double check and make sure that they
Can you
were
heal them?
moving? Possible. I can try that after, but I want to see if they were 100% removing material, or were they actually like trying to infect the tree or mess with the tree? Like, are they putting things into these cuts rather
me
than
investigation.
pull out? That is a 19.
19. You look at all of the cuts, and it looks like, all of them have been very meticulous, very specific about what portions they were taking, not to take too much, very preservist. You don't want to take too much so that it can continue living and be that way. And you find one that's a little bit, almost as if they meant to put it up here because it's a little bit difficult to see as it like catches a seam before it goes back into the ground. But it's like a serrated knife, and it looks like it was made separately. Like it was someone, instead of cutting to get anything out, it was like a stab to get something in.
Let's reach on in there.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I maybe druid craft to like fill out that thing to see if
Yeah.
anything was to come out on the surface, to almost like have it grow back and like push out whatever inside surface that would have left?
Yeah, for sure. Go for it. What is it that you would like to grow? Because you get to. Are you just choosing like the root to grow into itself, or are you choosing
Yeah, like
something
just
to
to
grow
kind
there?
of like grow the root back out, but
Okay.
I want it to like not like grow over it, but more to like push whatever it is out and
Okay.
see if there's any surface that becomes clear, like that I can see further in of what they might have done.
Okay. Is Druidcraft a touch spell?
It is. Doesn't say. It
Should
just says
be
I
a range.
whisper and I create it within an effective range of 30 feet.
Okay, so it's not.
So I don't think it's a touch thing.
Okay. So you get this to kind of do its what you wanted it to do. So it pushes up whatever's underneath it. But as it grows and you can feel that your Druidcraft worked, it is doing what you wanted it to do. It is pushing out. You see, as it pushes out, it's almost like pushing out pus out of a wound. You see this black, like, liquid begin to pour out into the sides. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it has spread. These roots are far too healthy that it looks like this was just kind of sitting there, and it managed to coalesce itself or cut off the portion that had gotten infected. But it looked like this was what it did here, and it kind of, as it grows up to the surface, all of it just kind of pools over the side. It's just black tarish liquid.
Probably say like
that's
I think
awful.
somebody did this on purpose to this root.
Mm-hmm.
Like this isn't the same as the rest of these cuts for sure.
So someone tried to infect the root.
I think so. Especially this looks kind of like the same kind of rot.
So we're dealing with a
Ichor
cult.
That maybe there's somebody who's infiltrated these researchers. 'Cause
Yeah.
this also doesn't even look like the same instrument that they were using.
There's only two, apparently.
Roll me Arcana
Okay.
as you see this coming out.
Dirty. Is it dirty 20? Sorry, where's Arcana? Yeah, dirty 20.
After an offhand comment from Dinartha, it kind of stuck at the back of your mind. Could the roots be growing on the ley lines? And as you cast that, your Druidcraft not only worked faster, it worked better and far, far more useful than it usually is. 100%, Dinartha was right. The roots are growing on the ley lines. That's why they made it up this far.
Interesting. And the rest of the root, as you mentioned, doesn't look infected. It really, the smell is emanating from this cut.
Yep.
Okay. So maybe pass that information along. It looks like this is a ley line that has grown along, but it doesn't look like it's necessarily emanating from the root. It's something that was done to it.
Okay.
Okay. So we need to figure out who stabbed this.
Well, the researchers aren't here, so
We move to the
perhaps
next
we
spot.
should.
then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I use some of like my like water that I carry on me just to wash away whatever black ichor is like left.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that,
yeah.
And flush out.
And I'm gonna cast mending on it. I don't know if mending can be done on a living thing though, because mending repairs things. So I don't know.
Is the tree a creature?
A single break or tear in an object you touch. The tree is not a creature. I'll allow it for the
Okay.
sake of this.
Are you saying the tree isn't a living thing?
The tree is not a creature?
No, that's
For
fair.
mechanics reasons?
That's fair.
Unless I turn it into a treant. Do you want a treant the size of this thing?
Imagine
Yeah, it'd be huge.
an ant the size of ley lines.
It'd be fucking huge.
Apocalyptic level.
Yeah. it'd be-
Can we get it?
It
Maybe
rages
be
from
the
the
defender
earth.
of a large.
10 million
my God, not
years
again.
I have grown.
All right. Oh, that was for Chap. I'm not sure if he's listening, but Pretty has made a cameo today.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast mending.
Yep.
All of these cuts like fold together and things. The one cut that you just it'll always be visible, but it did heal, is where the black liquid came out.
Yep. We did it. We fixed the tree.
It's like a scar.
That's good.
Drew it out.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna have shaved off some of my block of incense and lit it to try to like
Okay.
fumigate out the gross smell away from such a nice fruit that I feel an attachment to because it is from our hometown. Yeah.
The liquid, by the way, the black liquid that comes down, as it comes down, you feel that terror again inside of you, as if you need to leave.
Drew it out.
Okay, you guys are done here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make our way to the
warehouse? Okay. You guys make your way over to the warehouse. I would like. Are you guys going to be rolling stealth again?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
We still
Let's
have-
try this
Pass
again.
Out Trace
Has it
is
been
an hour long.
hour?
I don't think it's been an hour, has it?
It would be close, so it'll run out on the way to the
Yeah,
warehouse.
okay.
So I'll have you roll it again halfway there.
Okay. So it was plus 10,
Yes, plus 10.
so that would give me a 32.
37.
32. 37.
Nice. We stealthy.
Yeah.
18.
17.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They're not as stealthy.
I'm assuming we get the plus 10 still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to roll again without the plus 10.
Plus
So what did you guys get?
Yeah, but my
So
result is
30s
minus
37, like you said, 17 and 18.
Yeah.
17 and
17,
18.
18,
Oh,
yeah.
still phenomenal.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys make it halfway to the warehouse, and so you're gonna have to dip a little bit south and then go north. So
Okay.
it will be a little bit of a detour to the outpost.
Yeah.
But you're heading to the warehouse first. So halfway to the warehouse, the pass without the trace will wear off, and I'll have everybody roll me stealth again.
Repell's
Okay.
effect
Plus
wore
10.
off.
Oh no. The Zubats. Oh, that is still going to be
21.
21.
No plus
22.
Oh,
22,
11.
11.
22.
3 22s and an 11. Okay.
Hopefully the good outweigh the bad. You know?
But you know who's carrying being quiet when one of you needs to be convinced to let the fire go.
It's been the same person with the stealth all
Yeah.
along as well.
Yeah.
It's very
Look, to be
funny.
fair, I'm not doing it on purpose.
You guys make it to one of the warehouses. As you walk closer to the warehouse, I'd like everybody to roll me a perception check, please.
I would like to ask if this once again counts as hidden
No, it is
object.
Got 20 plus 3.
That is
Nat
only
20
a
plus 3.
7.
7.
Or,
Looking at the
sorry,
ground.
18.
Wait, 13.
Okay. So you two catch on the side of this warehouse. It's quite small. It doesn't really have a huge door, but it does have double doors that can go in and out. It's more of a separated barn or like a shack than it is like an actual warehouse of any kind. But yes, this is the place, and you see just around the corner these long claws that are grabbing around the side of the wooden door or the wooden frame. And as you get closer, they slip away. They're like this long,
Mr. Fingers.
and there's 3 of them as they like tear into the wood.
Oh,
with
lovely.
Ease, like butter. Like they just touch the wood, and there's.
There's our guy!
Did you say that?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
You guys are still outside.
Well, I'm going to run towards the door at that with my maul drawn, because barbarian.
Okay. You got your
That's
maul
gonna be another
action.
wolf
Nothing
situation.
Nothing happens as of right now.
Mhm.
So you guys get to the door.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I just check if it's unlocked. I go through.
Okay.
I'm like,
It is unlocked.
Okay, yeah, I'll just. Go
I'm
through
rushing to
first.
see if I can see that thing,
That thing
whatever
around
it
the
was.
corner?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. As you run to the edge of the house, maybe another perception check.
1
1.
plus 3.
You get there
Running
just in
blind.
time to get an intrusive thought. What happens? Man.
Just I start looking at something different, like ADHD moment.
A mushroom
Like,
growing on one of the fences just it catches your attention because it looks exactly like a mushroom that you believe you would love. Like it would just not like love as in taste. It was just, you would get along
like an old friend.
like an old friend. There you go.
Wilfred.
And for anybody else who sees this, it looks like a smaller version of the mushroom that's on his head.
Oh no.
It's family. But yes, you guys get inside.
Do we notice he's distracted now?
He
we all
doesn't
four of us
follow you
inside?
into the door.
No.
No.
So, I'm gonna quickly look around the room. Do I see anything immediately?
On the
Catch my
inside, you can
eye?
roll investigation if you
Yeah.
want.
That is gonna be a 4.
A 4. I'll give you advantage. Oh, roll again.
That's gonna be a 14.
That's better. As you look around, you see like this is very much. There's a portion, like a corner of this room, that was dedicated to like overflow from an actual barn of stuff like that. And you see the majority of this shack is taken up by like desks and alembics and vials and other things and like tomes open and journals and things like that. They look like the tomes and journals that
Okay.
the elder was looking through.
Mhm.
And then there's bags and luggage that's also in here, but it looks like they're open and just carrying more equipment,
Okay.
like research equipment. Yeah.
So I'll turn to go tell that there's more like journals and stuff on
Yeah.
the desk, and notice there's only the 2 of them behind me, not 3. Where's Mushy?
Oh no.
I'm still outside, but I'm like
Yeah.
looking at the fence.
I'm gonna go back outside. Do I see him immediately?
You go back outside the front?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's just around the corner. As you go right outside the front,
Mhm.
like, you make me a perception check
Okay.
with advantage.
That is that one's a 13. That was 13.
You look to your right where you know that he went. It's not difficult to find him, or at least know where he went. But you can't get over this feeling of being watched.
Okay.
And you turn back to the left, and standing inches from you is this long-limbed,
Yeah.
skeletal humanoid,
Okay.
but like with skin, very like strands of hair that seem to be falling out,
Okay.
like looming over you.
Yep.
The long claws.
Can I immediately smack it? Like,
Go for it.
I'm scared. That's
You
an
wanna-
instinctive reaction.
Instinctive
Just-
reaction. I will allow a quick hit before we enter initiative.
Okay. That is a 19 plus 9, 28.
Nice.
Hold up.
Mhm.
I gotta see if that hits.
Could you imagine?
You have to check. I'm a little afraid.
Is this some kind of tall gnome?
Who, licking giant toenails? No, it is
No.
not. Yes, that hits.
Okay, so it's just a
Salad fingers.
2d6 because it's just a
Oh,
normal hit.
no.
So that is a 11 damage.
I could never make it through the first
Okay.
video. I was
All right.
like, this is too much for
Everybody
me.
roll me initiative.
Alright.
As you hear this, and we go right into combat.
Can you throw that back my way there?
You threw him off his game with that.
Did this screaming get you? I think I might have just hit the mic.
I got a
The,
7.
Sorry?
7.
Okay.
Oh, bad initiative.
Dylan, I sent you a message if you have a chance
Okay.
while I look for my initiative.
I'd also like to do something along with the initiative before we get into it. So that's one's supposed to be, on that side. Nope.
4 minus 1?
3.
Makes sense. Mushroom.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
No, I meant you're engaged with the other mushroom. You're like, oh, Wilfred, I haven't seen you in years.
Okay. Initiatives.
21.
21.
You've been
I
rolling.
think,
with
I think I'm
advantage.
next with a 15.
15.
I see that now. Pope, mine's actually an 18. Keithram, I have advantage on initiative.
I love the weight on this die.
15.
It's so heavy.
Mushi, what's your initiative?
3.
15.
Enamored with the mushroom.
A little bit. In love.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Who says a fungi can't find love on the battlefield?
Right? Exactly.
who has the most dex between you two? You're both 15.
14. He's got more.
Okay, so you are first, Tenzin. And then Cedric.
I,
And then Mushi.
I also have an ability that when I roll initiative, I can use my uncanny metabolism. I would like to do so.
Go for it.
It just allows me to roll a d8 plus 8 worth of HP, and whatever that d8 is also, I also regain. Or no, sorry, it's just regain 1d8 plus 8 of HP, and I regain all of my key points.
Cool.
Wow.
That's good.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's.
I need that.
Can you only do that once?
Yes, for long rest.
Makes sense.
Sorry, my brain is. It's a 5. It's 13 health that I get back, and then I'll bump my key points back up to full.
Sorry, what is that ability called?
Uncanny metabolism.
I gotta look that up
I'm doing that now. I'm curious.
for my monk.
And this
I see.
is.
What's that for?
I think it's.
The Way of the Mercy, I'm pretty sure it came out of.
I wonder if I have that then.
That's what I'm curious about.
Because
I think it's from the. It's part of the new stuff. So
oh, I see.
yeah, looks like it's level 2 in the new monk.
All right.
Okay, I got it.
So we've got Donartha, you first.
Cool.
It is currently not within your vision.
Yeah. If I go back out that way.
Yeah. You can get within 10 feet with your current movement. What is your movement?
35.
35. You can get within 15 feet if you wanted to go out and past it.
Out and past it?
Yes. It will get an attack of opportunity, but if you leave the door, it's within 5 feet of it. So.
Okay. I'm going to. If I can get up into the door, or like, if it's beside the door, can I get over him and still maintain, like, without getting attack of opportunity, but get on his other side out the door?
On his other side of the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move through ally squares. That's fine.
Yeah, that's so I'm going to do that. I'm not going to get into thrown range. I'm just going to attack it.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I need to adjust this angle a little bit more, I guess. That's an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And this thing has taken damage.
It does. Colossus.
Yeah. 6 and 1 plus 6. So that's going to be 13 on that attack.
Okay.
And then second attack. Oof, that's only a 12.
Does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay,
Is that your turn?
that's it.
Okay. After Janartha is Tenzin. You're up.
I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna hit it
All right.
twice.
You got punch
Punch.
or open punch.
I'm
Open
gonna
hand
use,
punch.
I'm gonna use my hand of harm for the
Okay.
first one.
Yeah.
So just I'll mark off a key point. And
So you didn't want to try and freeze him with the...
natural 20.
Ooh, a crit. Very nice.
So that is. I guess is it once per turn I can use the honor bound. Okay, so I'll do honor bound, and then it's a D8 plus a D8. Okay. So wait, we double the dice, right?
Yeah.
So it's 15 times 2 for 30 plus 8 is 38.
If I double the dice, you
You,
number the
roll.
double of
You
dice.
roll the number of dice.
Oh, I
Twice.
roll it twice, don't double it. Okay, okay. So, sorry, 15. So 28 plus 8 is 36
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay.
I'll let you take it if you
I
get
guess
high enough of shoot.
one of those,
Yay.
so the
That'd be cool.
2 and the 6, so 8 points of that is necrotic, if that makes any difference.
Yep.
And then I'll do another normal hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19.
19 hits.
That's 6
6 points of damage. Okay.
with that one. And then I'll bonus action flurry of blows for 2 more. Probably gonna hit a 10. Probably doesn't do it,
10 does not hit. No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
12.
How do you kill it?
Oh! I'll probably just be hitting it in a bunch of strategic points along its body where I would
It wasn't
normally
weak. You
find...
guys just did a lot of damage.
Oh,
It had
wouldn't-
76 hit points.
Holy
Damn.
dang.
Where I would just normally find points along someone's key to disrupt their lifeline.
Yeah.
I would just normally smack all of those and hope that
What's
I
his
hit the right
name?
anatomy on
Yes.
this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you go, you hit all of the points that you believe like a humanoid creature would be hurt by, and each one seems to like disable a portion of it. And every time like its muscles deactivate, it seems to like groan to itself. Its arms fall to its side. The long claws, like you look at them and they shimmer weirdly, as if they like they don't belong in reality for a moment, like they're glitching a little bit, and then as you get that last strike in, it just crumbles into itself and falls down.
Nice. I turn the corner and I'm like, "Who's this fella?"
Do you have the mushroom in your hands?
No,
What I got?
no. I would not leave. I would
No.
not disrupt his rest.
Oh, I see.
Inside and please.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
You guys are ushered inside by Denartha and Cedric, and you guys are ushered all inside. What would you like to do? You see all of
Yeah.
the items and the desk that's kind of strewn with everything. The light that is being seen inside, it's not anything that's being illuminated from the inside. It's kind of just poor creation of the housing that's for this. They're not really, it's not for important goods.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like gaps in the wooden walls and the roof and stuff. The sunlight that can get through the haze is emanating through this place, but you can see generally pretty easily.
I would like to look at some of the journals
Okay.
and see if I can make sense of anything that's written in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Investigation. Oh, 19.
On a 19, is there anything specific you're looking for?
Anything recent that might partake to what has been going on.
You find a journal that seems to be dictating what it is they're attempting to do,
Okay.
what their research has been leading to,
Yeah.
and they've been here for many, many years. It looks like Zarin, the lead researcher on this, has been pushing and pushing for them to come here for a while.
Okay.
And Helwyn has only been here 2 or 3 years. But Helwyn was brought onto the project because of his expertise with the Heartbow armor.
Yep.
Otherwise, it looks like they're attempting to open a nexus point into the Vale through the ley lines, through the roots of the Heartbow armor.
Why would they do such a thing? Can I make an Arcana check or something?
Sure can,
Try
yeah.
and guess?
Arcana check.
It's a 4. I'm not good at Arcana.
Big magic.
Big magic. Beyond magical.
I love that answer.
Do you share your information with everybody
Yeah.
else? Yeah.
It looks like it was the researchers trying to create a nexus point. So maybe a backlash of that.
Oh. We should
We need to find them.
we should check for the. Is there a basement? Do you see anywhere near here?
Can I look for a basement?
Yeah.
I'll help.
An
you.
investigation of 19. It doesn't look like there's much of a basement here.
Okay. Can I perception for any hidden doors?
You can if you would like, yes.
I mean, you gave it to me. I'm
Yes,
going to
yes,
try.
yes. Go for it.
26.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm eating it now, aren't I?
Both times I've used it so far, it's been good rolls on both dice.
Is there anything else anybody else would do
No,
while I find the
Sorry,
map
guys, I
of
found the
this,
secret
of
box.
this town. Sorry,
No.
you're good.
Just maybe be looking for if there is a basement to this building.
That's what they're
There,
looking for.
okay, yeah. then-
It doesn't
yeah.
look like there's much of a.
We'll all be behind her. Just
Yeah, I'm just coming along because I missed the whole.
Yeah, the whole combat. Yeah,
I'm like
If
very
everyone's
confused.
Very like focusing in on that. I might also just keep like an eye out for
smart.
more things that we maybe didn't see because we kind of got surprised by the last one.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of keep a watch.
It's like maybe a creature that we only acknowledge as being there when we're looking at it.
Like the angels.
Close. I think more the silence. Yeah.
What was the roll again?
26.
All right, so you beat the 25 one. Hold on.
The other die was a 25, by the way.
Oh, lovely for me. Okay. You find a floorboard that is the opposite of what you would assume would be a hideout. Unlike all of the rickety floorboards around you, this one is much more sturdy.
Okay.
Much more, you can't push on it until you put your weight on it, and it goes ka-chunk.
That's a button.
Yes.
All right.
And outside, you hear
What was
Okay. I don't know. If I take my foot off, does it make the sound again?
it does.
Okay. I need something heavy.
Can I investigate the sound as I'm trying to keep an eye out for things and all I hear is
It
a
is outside.
whoosh outside? Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You're gonna go outside.
Well, I'm just gonna peek
It
my head
is-
out the door
So it's out the door and in
To see
the
if I
alleyway
can-
to the right,
so I can
where
hear
you
it.
were going actually.
When I peek my head out, I can hear that it's from the alley.
Yes.
I'll peek back in and maybe see you
Yeah.
pushing the sand and be like, oh,
I'll hold it
I
then.
think something's in the alley
Okay.
that
I'll,
might be
I'll hold
interacting.
this. You go.
Someone should go with them.
All right. How about...
I'll
Do
go.
you want to... Okay, you two
I'll
go.
go.
I'll stay here. You stay with me.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, so you two are going. You two are staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth,
Oh,
okay.
just in case.
Yeah, we'll go stealthily.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand the quill to you,
Okay.
just in case.
Just in case, I'll take.
This
the,
is from
I'll
the
take a quill.
researchers. Don't
We'll,
lose it.
Dun,
roll
dun,
stealth,
dun,
or
dun.
are we just gonna be
I'm gonna have
stealthy?
words with you after this.
Yeah?
Yes, after this session.
Oh,
Stealth.
it was like
Yeah.
18?
My stealth is a 13.
13 and a 2.
6.
6. All right,
okay.
13 and a
It was
6.
so close to
You're
being
not
18.
exactly quiet. You're
No,
trying.
Yeah.
You know,
We try.
one of you sees a mushroom. You
Hey,
know,
bonus.
but it doesn't look like there's many enemies out here.
That's good.
Thankfully, you killed the one that was out here before it could wail for friends. So,
Yay.
That's lucky.
There we go.
you peek outside and you go around the corner down this way. And the only thing you see is a large water barrel right on the side of the building.
Well, we should check that out then. It might.
Can we lift off the lid?
You go up to the water barrel and you can't open it at all. It looks like it's made of wood. It's not.
Are you?
Still standing on it.
Can I maybe
You're
give a-
standing on it? I thought you took your foot off.
Yeah,
Well, I
maybe-
took off and then back on.
Oh, back on. Okay, so the barrel would have the lid not there.
Okay.
And you can see down and it's a ladder.
Oh.
Who's going first?
Maybe I'll just make sure that he has his foot securely on there so
Okay.
that it doesn't, you know,
Decapitate
while
you?
we're kind of going down.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly boogie it on back to be like, it's open to barrel. There's a ladder, but like we really have to put weight. Maybe if you can find an item to just like put on it, rather than
All right.
you stay here. Maybe everyone can go, and then we'll also make sure that it's secure enough to not. While we're kind of going down.
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Is there anything in
Help me grab or bring one of these desks over.
Yeah, I'll run over and grab the other side of it. And
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these
We'll just
desks
put the
are
foot on
for
it.
researchers. They're light as hell. So they're not meant for strong men.
is it enough weight to push down the pressure plate?
Yeah. Well, not at first, but it's a desk, so you can put other things on top of it.
Yeah.
So it's quick and easy to kind of figure out
Just
something.
stack a whole bunch of books on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything,
How
just
many
the
books
feet.
does it take?
It takes quite a bit. It's a solid. It's a solid piece of floor.
quite a
It
bit of
looks
stuff.
Yeah.
so far and above a small village like this.
Okay.
We've stumbled across something maybe we shouldn't have.
Okay.
Alright,
secret-
so
the secret
book you on-
mushroom mafia
we'll
trade.
book you on back. Coming around the corner, I'll give a thumbs up as far as
Yeah.
like it's good to go.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right.
And you guys go over
I'll
to the
go
barrel
in.
and down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everybody going?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
We're all going.
At
You
this point,
found
yeah.
something.
All right. Who's the first one down?
I think I would be waiting there. I think I would be.
You go down?
Yeah.
Okay. You go down, and it's a bit of a ways.
Okay.
You can feel, just out of general location, you can feel yourself go down the distance of the barrel, and at least 3 more.
Okay.
You're going down quite deep. And when you finally feel hard ground, the light streaming in from the top is so thin that you can barely make out the small room you're in, but it's no bigger than maybe 2 people large.
Okay.
And you can see 2 what look to be like octagonal glyphs on the walls
Okay.
that look like they're waiting for handprints.
Okay. I can't see. It's tiny, and there's things on the wall.
You hear
Well,
this as you guys are coming down.
Not all 4 of us are gonna fit down here at the same time.
We're doing it. I'm coming down.
Okay. Please tell me you 1 second. I
Yes.
don't see you, so I'm saying that.
Well, I don't know. Am I second?
I don't know.
I don't know. I rolled a 12. Does it mean anything?
I'm after you.
Yeah, you're 12. They were making the desk. So
Okay.
you're,
There you
you're
go.
done
Okay, I'm
next.
in.
Okay, so you and I are in.
We're pushing. I put immediately, like, not even
You put
questioning.
your
I'm putting
hand-
my hand on the thing.
It's not magical. It's not mechanical.
Does it move when he
literally,
pushes
it's
it?
just trying to.
I'll push it then if you pushed it.
Okay, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Sorry, it doesn't require magic. It is magical. It doesn't
Yeah.
require a specific fingerprint or anything. It's just
Okay.
looking for someone to hit it.
Okay.
We're doing it.
And
Yeah.
Push.
as you hit both at the same time, or just put your hands on it,
Mm-hmm.
the stone wall that was in front of you disappears.
A.
Oh.
And inside is a lit arcanum.
Oh, sweet.
That's fun.
He says he can't see down there.
Oh, we
Maybe
can
he
see
needs-
now.
He needs light.
We can see now.
And just beyond, like, you can walk in a little bit, and it's like fancy red carpet with
Yeah.
golden trim and like ruffles. It's got a large couch on one side and a massive desk on another, and what looks to be a sigil carved into the stone on the wall above this desk that is like a hand with swirls of fire going up.
Hey, that's like your hand, Mushy.
Is there anything down there?
There's a bright red carpet leading to like a giant fancy room.
I guess.
It's treasure.
Torches.
Way down as well, like after them.
You might as well come down.
Yeah. If there's room.
There's
Yeah,
room.
There's room now.
Yeah.
We're running in.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Hey, what else is? I'm looking around the room. I'm looking for
I'm
anything.
gonna run right
Books,
to the end of the room,
anything?
panicking.
First one in the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Make me a DC 15 Dex saving throw, please.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Okay, wait, what?
This is what you get.
What does that mean?
Dexterity
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
New to D&D, gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
So,
So I'm rolling a d20
yeah.
Yeah.
with -1.
So it'll be your saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw.
Dexterity?
Dexterity is also -1.
Yeah.
So sometimes this is your saving throws. Sometimes if you're proficient with them, they'll
I
be
have
a
a
bit
feeling
better
that the
than these.
quill might be a
Oh,
passcode.
okay.
Like your wisdom and
I
intelligence.
feel.
The other
I don't
ones
know.
are
There was the
Oh,
way
I
that
see.
Quill mentioned it.
Okay, so I got an 8.
You got an 8? Lovely. Take 6, 12, 17, and 2, 19 points of necrotic damage. As
19?
This, like, black lightning.
This doesn't count as poison, eh?
No, it's necrotic.
Oh,
You can type 19 in there, and then do.
I'm gonna
damage.
scream because I assume they haven't caught up yet. Do I
Oop,
see the
I did it
black? Does
twice.
it look like black lightning?
Yes.
There you go.
Guys, there's black lightning. It got mushy.
It got me! You hear me dry heaving.
I'm reaching the bottom of the ladder, and I'm like, oh, baby, don't come down here.
Oh, come
As
quick!
it-
He needs help.
As it hits, you realize, as you're also in the room, that
Yep.
it looks like there was just a single trap in the center of the room, and Mushy,
Ate it.
unfortunately,
Make sure you're okay. And you
I just
breathing.
I'm just dry heaving.
Oh my gosh.
I can walk over, and I'll use my hand of healing.
so you've all made it to the floor.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for?
Anything.
Yes.
Books?
Okay, roll me investigation. You're looking
Books
for books.
or magic incantations that have been cast or
Okay.
anything.
You can roll me Arcana or Investigation.
I'll do Arcana.
11 Investigation.
Yeah.
Do you want this back?
I'm pretty sure I
I'll
have.
hand you the quill.
Maybe.
You
I'm not through with
find
it.
what looks to be a very hastily handwritten note,
What's it say?
and it was very
Whoa.
recently handwritten.
Okay.
It says,
Okay,
And this is
well,
why
I got
it caught
+9
your
on that. So.
it caught your eye because the first word in it is Rion. Rion, I never intended for this to go so far, but the veil offers a chance, my only chance. If I can master it, I can free myself from the death that I've been envisioned. You'll understand when it's done.
Oh,
Please
no.
forgive me if you don't.
This sounds intense.
I know it. It's the head researcher.
What do you got there?
It's a note from one researcher to the other.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the cause of this is because the head researcher is trying to do things to gain mastery over the veil.
Mastery over the veil. Yeesh. What are we in
Ambition
for?
is a dangerous, dangerous thing.
It is. We need to find Rion, the other researcher.
Okay. What else is here?
Can I give him a poke
Yeah.
and heal him 1d8?
Yes, you can heal him 1d8 plus your modifier, yes.
4.
Actually,
so you
can
get
I
8
just
total.
drink a
It's
health
1d8 plus
potion
4.
too?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
go
a little
for it.
scared.
Yeah, yeah.
What,
I also rolled.
What level did I get? Health
you got-
potions?
You got 3 regular health potions. I
Regular.
believe.
Okay, what
Yeah.
does the
So
regular?
it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's not bad.
2d4.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Two.
I'm not dry heaving anymore. Anyway, I rolled a 12
3
on
plus 2?
Arcana. Yeah.
On
5.
Arcana to try and find magic that was
To
cast
find
in here.
anything, yeah.
I'll drink another one.
You look
Can I do
around
two?
You want
and
2 different d4s?
trying to find
Maybe.
magic that's been
are the
cast
other
in an
two?
arcanum, or at least specific magic, is difficult because
Me
an
some
arcanum is
help.
meant to be
Left-handed?
cast magic. inside.
Better.
Is there anything
9.
specific
9.
you're looking for?
Like any remnants of a ritual or any
Ritual?
magic spell books that have
that
been
feels
that are
good.
laying around.
You find
Do they
on a
give you things?
12 residual magic of something,
Mhm.
but it doesn't look like it's here anymore.
Okay.
But it looks like it was in the center of one of the desks that was directly underneath the sigil carved into the wall.
Okay. I don't recognize the sigil at all.
You can roll me religion or arcana, one of the two.
Oh, Arcana, because I got +9 on that. There's 8 + 9.
8 plus 9, 17. On a 17 for arcana, you would recognize this, the symbol of the Umbra.
Okay. The same thing that affected the wolves.
Yes. More specifically, the item that's going around the hand is not depicted, or a lot of people believe it's fire, but it isn't. It is rot. It is the black that surrounds you when you begin to rot like liquid.
It's what the wolves were covered in.
Nice.
All right, we need to get out of here. We need to go find the other researcher. The outpost is our last chance.
You don't think there's
Is it-
anything
is
else
it-
in this room
Is
that
it
we?
safe to leave this room like intact?
It was pretty well
We
hidden.
could blow it up.
We should.
Whatever
Will I
is
know
going to-
again?
Whatever is
should-
going to happen,
We should tell the elder.
we'll tell the
Okay.
elder, but I don't think
Maybe.
that researcher's coming back.
No.
Yeah, I was just more thinking like maybe the village wants to dispose of it. I don't know. Like, do we think that this is the epicenter? Of
We'll
what's
let the
going on?
elder decide.
I don't think so.
No, I think the researcher.
This was their base of operations.
Yeah.
Their secret base of operations, away from the other researcher, probably.
Clearly. Oh boy. Right under our noses this whole time.
For the last 5 years.
I'm surprised
We
that
just-
you know, like, you guys didn't notice the contractors coming in.
Yeah, they probably had some cranes.
You know, that's one thing.
Happening,
That's
One
why
thing
I don't
about
like magic.
fantasy
Green machine.
is always all these dungeons, but no one ever making dungeons.
So you guys are agreeing to leave?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do in this room?
I kind of want. Well, first of all, there's no there's no like ooze or anything spilling out more darkness in here, is there?
No, there is not.
Okay, it's not like with the rod at the root.
No. You do. Roll me one more investigation check as you guys are beginning.
Well, Arcana or Investigation?
Arcana or investigation. one of
Okay,
the two.
because I got 19 + 9.
The
Nice.
28. You find what looks to be the last thing that was handled inside of this room other than the note, which is what seems to be like a personal journal.
Okay, cool.
And inside are, it looks like regular researcher's notes, and then the further you go, the more erratic they become. The further you go, not only the more erratic, but the more like, I've been hearing whispers lately. And then the more it goes, the more promises they've been offering me. And then the further you go, it's just like they promised me, and then underline, and then the further you go, you just can't read it. And one thing that also underscores the more erratic is that each page looks like it's been more saturated in what looks like ink, like just droplets of ink, the further you go. But after your experiences, you know that's not ink.
I'm gonna burn it.
Okay, go ahead and light it up.
Just
What
go-
was that?
It is currently
was-
burning on the floor.
Yeah, it was gross. It was covered in rot.
It wasn't important, was it?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Fair
Let's
enough.
get out of here before that stack of books falls over and we all get trapped in here.
Are we gonna leave that burning down here?
Yeah, I don't care.
It's fine. It'll be,
I'm already
it'll
out
be
of
a
there.
sealed room
He's already climbing.
after a minute. The
Okay.
fire won't last.
I'm gonna go last and stomp it out.
Okay. He's already out of sight. You're just like, just in case. Stomping out. Yeah. Okay. All right. You all make it out of the underground room. Is there anything you would like to do on your way up? I asked everybody else, but you're good.
I don't think I could probably glean much else from the Arcana side of this room than like what's already kind of being like looking for. You were talking about. Sorry, there's the base level of magic and then the umbral.
So there's
Would I
the
be able to,
Aether,
like-
which is the
Yeah.
very top layer of magic.
Yeah,
The,
Aether.
the one that everybody knows of.
Yeah,
Underneath that is the Umbra,
yeah.
which is kind of the second layer, but mostly necromancers are the ones who can tap into it. And then
Okay.
below that is the Firmament, which deals in like time magic.
Can I look around to see if there's signs of like a necromancer being what's really at play here?
Yeah, as everybody kind of funnels up this one-man ladder tunnel back up, you have a few seconds to yourself. Roll me Arcana.
That was a tumultuous roll. Arcana. It's a 19.
Nice. I'm glad that at least some of us have Arcana.
Yeah.
You have a what, sorry? 17?
19.
19. On a 19, you're looking specifically for necromancers?
I'm looking for like materials like that could be like books that if like flipping through them have like necromantic material, or if there's like just signs of like necromancy being used in this room, like to leave like a taint.
You look through practitioner books about how like necromancers do magic. So it looks like you found like huge spell tomes that detail how necromancers do magic, but it doesn't really tell you. Like it's not a guide, it's just like more of a detailing of how necromancers do it, not how you could do it. And the more you look, it looks like all of this is very like slightly past necromantic, slightly past the Umbra. It doesn't look like the Umbra is what he's aiming for. And then you end up on what looks to be the most handled book. And it's all about the Firmament. And in order to get to that layer, you have to go through the Umbra. And the Firmament deals in changing destiny. And you know, from what you were told,
Yeah.
that he believes that he is going to die, and he wants to change that.
Okay.
And that's what you find.
Well, maybe
That's deep.
tear out that page.
We'll take the whole book.
You can take the whole
Oh,
book.
I
if
guess
you
I'll
like.
take the large tome, or is it?
It's decently large. Like it would tuck under an arm. You can take the
I'll just take the portion that like talks about like getting past the Umbra into the Firmament, and that's
Yeah.
really like what the goal is.
Yeah,
kind
works
of
for me.
idea, and like tear that out and just like head up.
okay. And you head back up, and everybody is at the top of the warehouse. Do you push over the desk
Yes.
to cover it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Where you guys going?
The outpost.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you guys
Is
going
there
to talk
any way
amongst yourself?
to
Yeah.
maybe like disable the?
You could try and break it, but it doesn't look like anybody else has found it.
Yeah, we should leave it to show the elder after.
I'm more just
this
worried
goes
about
well.
some of the materials that I found down there, and if
Yeah.
someone was to kind of stumble upon that, like, would they be tempted to maybe follow a similar path?
I have
The
an
elder
idea.
wouldn't be
copycat.
tempted.
Okay.
He's
At least until this all blows over. Overturn desk so it rests over the board and all the surrounding boards.
Very nice.
We should
Okay.
overturn a few desks.
Yeah.
Make it look like
I
something.
don't
like the
expect-
king
I'm gonna
desk,
run
which is the
around
right
like a
desk?
kid in a rage room and
Yeah,
just
Just start
Toss
flipping
tables,
desks.
yeah.
That stuff's expensive, you know that, right?
Taking out his inner anger.
Probably thousands of gold worth of equipment here.
All right.
flips another table.
Imported mahogany.
You actually look at one
So
of the
we've got
desks and it
frame
looks
engraved.
so much fancier than the others. You still flipped it.
I look at it. yeah.
Just think about all the money wasted on these desks that could have been spent on bettering this village instead.
You saying our village isn't good?
You guys look out.
We got a
Head to
little
the
bit of
outpost, you
rot,
guys
and all of a
Looking
sudden,
great these days, man.
All right, you guys are out.
Yeah.
You guys are headed for the outpost. As you guys
Stealth?
come back up for regular air and things, several hours have passed since you've come to this town. Just travel, talking with the elder, things like that.
Yeah, traveling.
And it
through
seems with each passing hour, while when you left, it was each passing day, it was getting worse and worse, and the haze was just getting
I'm gonna
worse.
drink the potion now, noticing that.
Okay. At this point, with each passing hour, it's getting worse.
How many potions do we get?
We got two, but I'm gonna instinctively drink one and then realize we only have two.
I'm not going to use it yet, and I'm gonna rewash the cloth and put it back over my mouth and nose.
Okay. Everybody roll me a Constitution save, please.
I get advantage on that? with the
You do
potion?
get advantage on the potion.
Do I still get advantage on it?
So that's
Did you take the
Cloth?
potion?
No, but I did.
Oh, with the cloth, yes.
What was I get advantage because I'm a dwarf? Is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
22.
22. Okay.
13, but advantage 11, so 13.
13.
Plus your
15.
con.
15.
Plus my
So you go to saving throws again?
15 is the DC. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good with the 22.
so 14.
14. Unfortunately, you are poisoned.
16.
16. You're good. DC was 15.
Does he start coughing when he becomes poisoned?
I mean-
Actually, I'm not sure if it's out of character for him to start coughing at this point. Yes.
It's a poison.
Yes.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
He did.
Just check
Yes.
it. Okay.
An 11 and a 13.
Unfortunate.
You two would not have been poisoned again. Something else would have happened. But I
Ah.
will still ask you to roll.
Got it.
So you are poisoned from this. I'm not sure how that would represent. Would you start coughing in the
Sure.
midst of this?
Yeah. So no more stealthy for me.
No more stealthy. You know what? Because of that, I'll give disadvantage on a group stealth check.
If I notice it, can I try and help him out?
Yeah.
Like,
Still
keep on-
disadvantage for the stealth check,
Yeah.
but by all means.
Like if
If you wanna
he's
get rid of
already,
the
he's
poison.
already started to cough and
Yeah.
ruin the stuff, but more just like if I notice it, I'm like, oh crap, it's getting to him kind of thing.
Yeah. Not a problem. So you won't have poisoned,
Yeah.
but for the sake of this stealth check,
So we
will.
all roll
Yeah.
disadvantage?
No, no,
as a team,
only
or just-
one.
Okay.
But the group stealth check
Yeah.
is the majority of you
Are
have to
you
beat
getting
Gotcha.
any
the
help
DC.
still?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 48
So that
out of
does-
58.
Also comes along with a D8 plus 4, it's another 8.
Cool. My stealth was 19.
19,
Oh, and
26.
26,
Ooh, we're good at this.
8.
8,
I have a plus 8.
Oh, nice. I got a plus 6.
and a stealth check for you there.
For me?
Yeah, at disadvantage. So 8, 19, 26.
It's cocked. 3. 8. So 3
So
minus
3,
1.
minus 1, 2.
We fell.
You're not the quietest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I'm helping him out, he's making noise.
Yeah, it's not great for you. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's much in way of, because the outpost is is a little bit outside of the main routes of this town. Doesn't look like there's a lot to worry about on the way there. But I will get somebody to roll me a d20. Sean, I got everybody else to roll so
Sounds
far for
good.
encounters. So
My 20 gives a 17.
17. You're very lucky. No encounters on the way. You see a few walking of the umber-touched wolves, but you manage to stay a little bit ways away
Perfect.
on your way to the outpost.
Oh, there's more Umbra-touched wolves.
There were, yes.
No.
6. Like, they
got a
always
mission.
travel in groups of 3,
Okay.
and you've seen probably 2 or 3 groups.
Oh, okay.
And on the way to the outpost, you get to the outpost with no troubles.
Oh, gosh, that was lucky.
There's still a group of umber-touched wolves in vision from where you are, but they're a good maybe 75, 80 feet away.
Okay.
And it looks like they're moving away.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Sweet.
good for now.
Okay.
You're looking at the outpost. What do you do?
Go inside.
Okay. It is a large building. It's got like an overhang where people can, like, on a deck that looks over what is farmers' fields behind you as you kind of walked up these pathways. And it's a 2-floor, but there's a longer single floor that goes out underneath where the overhang is. So just barely, and then the balcony kind of wraps around the side. And all open windows. Like, there's no glass or anything on them. It's not meant to be lived in.
Yeah. Okay.
And you guys go in?
Yeah.
Okay. You go up to the door and it's locked.
But you just said there are windows with no glass.
Absolutely. Do you want to go through the windows?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Good
I'll go
idea.
in through the window.
Sure.
I was about to bash the door
Peek
down,
in the
so.
window
I assumed you were going to.
Possibly
Yeah.
before we go through
You would like to peek in the window before? I don't know. Someone said they were hopping through the window. Would you
Yeah,
like
I am
to-
propping through the window.
We're-
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You hop through the window.
Yeah.
Would you like to do so stealthily, or are you just going in?
At this point, you know what? I'll go stealthily.
All right, roll me stealth.
26.
Fuck you. You hop in and you land without a sound.
Yeah.
And feet in front of you is one of those long-armed creatures. It's back to you,
Okay.
and it's walking away, like it's going into the other room.
Okay.
What are these things? Like undead or something?
You have no idea. I mean, you can roll nature if you want.
They're naked Slendermen.
Oh no.
Nature
20.
or Arcana.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Plus 9, I guess, with Arcana.
Natural 20 on Arcana to figure out what this thing is. This is an Umbra-touched human.
Oh, lovely. Gross.
Yep.
This is why I don't like humans.
So
She said we break the curse, they'll get healed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
but they're potentially already dead.
Yeah, the wolves were already dead.
But what if
Oh,
it's Phil?
What if it's Phil?
Hush, you are.
I was right behind you.
Do I see a basement door?
I'll roll a perception.
Perception. Is this a hidden door, perhaps?
You can roll with advantage.
21.
It's not meant to be hidden, but you could classify it as hidden because the handle is a little difficult to see. But yes, it's a hatch that goes down into the floor.
And is it behind this Umbra-touched human, or would I have to get in front of them to get to it?
No, it is. It's in the same room that you're in, so it's walking away.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
and go down quietly.
Yeah. 26. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I followed him
Okay, roll
shortly
me stealth.
after, so yeah.
Don't mess this up, bud.
That
Oh, he's
is
not
a
gonna be the one to mess it up.
16.
Oh. It keeps walking.
Can I
Yes.
go? Can I go in next?
Yeah. Roll me stealth.
Oh no.
Yeah, this isn't going well,
This is
guys.
-1.
With no, at
No.
disadvantage.
Go on.
I
You
get
don't have
disadvantage
disadvantage anymore. You've got
Okay,
the
well,
away.
17 minus 1.
God damn it.
Are you sure you don't want that disadvantage?
Stealth.
I'll go in.
Come on. Come on.
I think that's like a 10.
Roll initiative. Because it turns around and screams at you.
Did I already go down at this point or no?
You'll be like inside the hatch, but
That's a 20.
okay.
Oh,
Okay, and now it will roll.
Small sacrifice.
Why? Okay.
I think it goes last.
It ain't going.
Good. Ice is saying fast.
Okay, well, one person got a surprise and one person had to crit last time. Okay, so maybe I can get through this. Otherwise, it does go last by 1.
Oh.
Go ahead, Tenzin. You are going to be starting this.
sweet.
Starting us off.
I'm gonna make first one hand of harm attack.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
God damn it! All right.
And this is my honor bound fury. So I'm gonna roll 2d8 and a d6.
All right. Well, you crit.
oh,
2d8
yeah.
and 2d8. Oh, you're.
And I'm rolling it again. Yeah, so it's 11.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
32 plus 8 is 40 points of damage.
2 plus 8.
Oh.
It's
40?
all 40
Nice.
42 force damage.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I guess 6 plus 7. 7 of that's necrotic, and the rest is all
32 points of
force.
damage?
42.
42 points!
That's one punch.
Yeah.
That's my
Alright.
first hit.
It's bloodied.
Come on.
And then
Take
my
it out.
second attack.
Second attack.
Yeah,
He's
we have
got
2 attacks
potentially
per
2 more.
action.
Yeah.
That
Of
was
late.
just a 10 to hit, so I think it misses.
That misses.
And then I'm going to use my key point to flurry of blows.
Yeah, fuck you too. It's fine.
Dang. You just take
I
it
built
out
my character
yourself.
wrong.
That's a
They're
17
built
to
for
hit.
fun.
17 hits.
That's 6 points of force damage.
Alright.
48.
Second one is a 26 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, it's only 5 points of force damage.
Okay.
So this was what?
And if it can be poisoned, it is.
It cannot.
Was that 53 total?
No, it was
6
55 total.
plus
55.
Yeah.
It's 21 health, Sean. You can do this.
Okay, just I'll
Is that your
swing at it.
turn? I
That's
feel
fine.
like there's more.
That's it, man.
Damn it.
That's all.
Go ahead, Cedric.
All right, let's swing at this thing.
Now there's the other dude who can do
That is
massive
a nat
amounts.
Yeah.
1 miss,
Christ. And that one.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right.
and then that is a 13.
That misses.
I missed both my
Might
swings.
survive. Mushi, that's you.
Speak with animal.
This is not an animal.
It's
though.
not an animal. It's a humanoid.
Fuck.
You can speak with it though
You-
already.
you- yeah,
Yeah,
you can
It's just
speak.
gonna scream
if
at
you want to try.
Well, he already
Yeah.
screamed at us, and
It's
we already.
true.
And if the spell's not going to work, then
You could try to scream back at him.
Well, it's just speak with animals is for animals, so I don't want you to waste your
yeah,
action.
no,
you
I
know?
get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Lightning
going on.
I really just lightning bolts.
Yeah.
Sleep, you
I
can
got.
sleep them.
I could, but I
Now they're
feel
really
like that's a
low
bad
health. I
idea.
think when they're low health, sleep might be more effective. Might be
Yeah, because you have to hit the.
So I think it's based on their initiative or something, or like
No,
how
so
much
what
health
it is,
HP
you
they have
roll
left.
5d8.
It's based on the amount of health.
Yeah, so if you roll 5d8 and it's higher, they just fall asleep, and they might actually be able to be cured.
That'd be dope.
Okay, fine.
So metagame
We're casting
wise, they
sleep.
have 21 to 23 health. So
So you
21.
roll
21.
5d8.
So
I have
5d8
two- I have
is
two here.
about the average roll. So this is doable.
I have 3, 4. How many? 5.
Yeah.
Do you need
5d8.
one more?
Do you have a d8?
Wait, yeah, I do. But also, like, I'm trying to understand this spell because
So I think you roll 5d8, and if it beats.
where does it
what's
say that
left
though?
of it- Oh,
That's what I'm trying to understand. Because you guys are pulling this out of your head, and I'm like,
Talk and chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
saving throw.
but it's
What
each
else?
creature, so am I wasting this on one
While
person?
we do this.
Got it.
It could be better as like a group thing as well, but
So what are you doing?
creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, have immunity.
I don't have to roll
So
anything.
it just has to succeed a wisdom
yeah,
saving
it just
throw.
has to succeed.
A wisdom saving throw. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 2024 version. Okay, wisdom saving throw. There
Oh,
you go.
is this? Yeah, is it different?
That's fine.
Yeah, it is because it was roll for the health. I remember.
Yeah. Here we go. Saving throw is. Oh.
No, so yeah, 5th edition is roll 5d8, but if we're rolling the new ones, then it's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Well, rip.
Rip.
Is that your turn?
Does it do anything on a failure?
No.
No, it just doesn't go to sleep.
Okay.
All right, I do have a chance.
Good
Donartha.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, man.
It's 10. It's about 15 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Spirit.
I am
Yeah.
next to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hail it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It hasn't taken any damage yet.
You want to say that again with a straight face?
55 damage.
All right. I'm gonna start by throwing my spear.
All right. Yeah. Do your thing.
I will do my thing. With no, I'll just say that's an 11.
It does not. It doesn't.
Okay. I'm going to move up, grab my spear, and attack it
Okay.
with the second attack.
Yes.
That's a 30.
Never mind. Yeah. I
I'm sorry.
just need one to survive. That's it.
I'm gonna favored.
Okay. That's your bonus action?
No, it's when I hit,
favored
I
is just a thing you can
disfavor.
do, right?
Yeah. With the 8.
Is
I'm
it like
sorry.
20 damage?
It's 21.
Fuck! How do you kill it?
I am literally just going to I missed. I run up, I grab, and I just stab it up, like through the head and
Okay.
into the ceiling.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is hanging from the ceiling with your tip like skewered into it.
Yeah.
Literally, as you're holding it, he won't come down until you take your spear back. Or it won't come back.
I'm gonna jam it into the spear into the ceiling and then just turn and walk away.
It's going to be a very morbid scene when the spell wears off and you have skewered human corpses.
Can I grab his spear and pull
Leave
it
it.
down?
Just leave it. Come on. And head downstairs.
Could be my friend.
Not
I
anymore.
agree.
Not anymore.
Okay, let's just go. And once he goes, I'm gonna pull it down.
If he pulls it down, I'll also try and say
You
a
pulled it
little
down?
bit of
I
a
pull it
lesson
down
for
after
it.
he goes down the stairs.
Rolling perception.
Once a person.
That is a 9 plus perception is 13.
On a 13, you recognize pieces of this person. It used to be a woman. It seems like this is Heather, the mother. But on a 13 perception, you also know that, or you see that there's claw marks on, or sorry, not claw marks, like her hands, her fingernails are all like ripped off. And you look over to the trapdoor that Donartha opened, and it was trying to get in at one point. But at some point, it lost its mind. Never went in.
Well, that's something. We'll just.
Let's lock that away to
You
the
guys
back
go
of the mind.
Yeah,
I
That's trauma for another day.
Yep. I'm gonna go silent and
I'll
just
reach
walk
out
down.
to the sage, and especially after he's kind of hesitated over this body,
I just.
and ask for it to have the resolve of heart to be unburdened by hatred and what's been done to it, to be able to pass along peacefully to
Roll your religion.
As I walk past you, I'm gonna like pat your shoulder from behind as I just walk past you to just say thank you.
With advantage. I'll consider that help.
Better. 21.
On a 21, the same thing happens. You recite one of the sayings of your god, and a little slower just because it's a larger being than the wolves outside, and perhaps a little bit heavier. But you do see, like, as it begins to dissolve in this glowing light, right on the fringe of where this glowing light is, as it's like dissolving this thing into pieces of glowing light, you can see it revert to its old human form just before it's taken up.
It's like a layer peeling back at it.
Yeah. And you can see Heather underneath.
That's lovely.
And you guys go downstairs.
Thank you.
Of course.
You head downstairs. Everybody rolling perception.
I don't think I'm really gonna be looking, to be honest.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna be
Natural 20.
No worries.
in the funk.
Natural 20.
I assume that this is not.
This is not, no.
Had to ask. 17.
17.
17.
Natural 20 and a 17. As you guys go, you start hearing clanging.
Okay.
There's no voices, there's nothing else, it's just clanging. And then the further and further you go down, you begin hearing like muffled yelling. And you get to the bottom. It's not very far. You get to the bottom of this like hatchway that leads into the basement of this outpost. And you get in, and it opens up into this, what looks to be, it's not supposed to be this large. It is supposed to be a small, storehouse. And it has been mined out in almost every direction to create this massive, runic-floored ritual sanctum. And over on one side, you can see, chained to the wall, your friend Phil.
Well, I'm gonna instinctively run over that direction,
Okay.
unless something like spooks me.
You run over in that direction.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you didn't roll perception.
No.
Everybody else did. So as you go to run, because the first thing you saw was Phil, you three hear what sounds like arguing further in. Further in where the ritual circle is. But all you see is silhouettes, as it's not really lit very well over there. But it is incredibly, incredibly hazy down here. It's thick, palpable, you can taste it. It's like vomit. And it's sticky. It's gross. And the air itself has taken on this like putrid green instead of the mix with yellow. I'd like everybody to roll me con saves again.
With advantage?
Not 20.
No, the cloth no longer helps. The
So-
the potion that you took does help though, so you do
Okay.
get advantage.
I get that 20.
Well, maybe if you get another nat 20, maybe I'll give you something else.
Oh. No, it's a
Okay.
13. Okay, so I got 30.
18.
Am I advantage because
Yes,
dwarf?
you do have
30.
Yeah.
What is that,
You
19?
get a 30.
For the 20? No, 19.
Plus 1 for that,
12.
and then I have...
Oh, I guess I get plus
Oh, I guess
1
it's
from the
29.
constitution.
You've suffered the
so-
poison before, so you are not poisoned.
Okay.
But
I
you
did.
will,
I'm not sure if it's going to adjust that. I did heal my
Yeah.
you will take 5 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as you breathe it in, and you can feel it prickling in the inside of your lungs.
Do I take that as well?
Yes, you will also take. I'll just roll them again. Actually, we'll make it 5 points. 5 points across the board. You saved, and you saved, so you guys don't take any damage. And you are poisoned. No, you
I
can't
took
get
it
poisoned.
initially.
Correct. You run up to Phil, who sees you, and you can see his eyes kind of water, and you can see scratches from long
He's
knife-like claws.
said he was muffled. Is there something over
There's
his mouth?
it looks like a torn sheet across his mouth.
Can I remove that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull that down and give him a health potion quick.
Keep him quiet.
Oh, here, drink this.
Cedric, roll me persuasion as he looks you in the eye.
Just relax, calm down. Persuasion is 17.
50-17.
No, it's 15. Sorry, I had the enunciation. 17.
17. On a 17, he looks at you and he goes, "Okay, they're in the other room.
Okay, who's they?
I don't know. The researchers who came here a few years ago. One of them's trying to. They're forcing us to stay here. A ritual started several hours ago. I don't know what's going on."
Okay, we kind of gathered that much from looking around. So we'll just here, drink this thing. I gave him my health potion.
Okay.
And then, just what is he chained up by?
It's just 2 manacles attached to the wall.
Do they look like keyed, ragged?
They look pretty tough. It would be a key to get them off.
Okay.
It wouldn't be impossible to lockpick, but it would be pretty difficult if you're not specialized in it. So he does look chained up.
Yeah.
Cedric, get me out of here.
We
My
will-
mom pushed me down when everything was going bad. I need to get out of here. She's in trouble.
It's gonna be okay. We'll get you out of here.
He like clangs again. I need to get out of here.
It's okay. Relax. Try to sit still. It's gonna make things worse. Try to sit still. Nice
Roll
and quiet.
persuasion again.
That is only a 10.
It's only a 45.
You can see that he
1007.
really wants to believe you, but he's panicking. It is panic mode all over, and he doesn't know
Yeah.
what to do.
Mm-hmm.
He does know that you left, so seeing you is giving him respite.
Gotcha. Okay.
But at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
he's getting to the point where he may break.
Mm-hmm.
What is everybody else doing? Yes.
I'm going to activate my pendant,
Okay.
and I'm going to start heading towards that other room.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
Can I look around for a key? Well, then just.
Yes. Let me get these two first.
Yeah.
Tenzin, what are you up
I
to?
think I'm going to activate my Enduring Leader
Okay.
ability. So my allies have advantage on persuasion and intimidation checks.
Okay.
Kind of going into
This.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I have advantage on frightened.
Where are you going in this? So you
And,
see like a larger
um,
chamber over to your right, but it's a little dark. You can see 2 silhouettes in the center, but you can't really see past. The haze is so thick past like the
Can I make-
entrance into that area.
Can I make a check to almost see if there's a way for me to like mess something up in the room that would make this ritual
Yeah, you can roll me Arcana.
like not work?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Break the circle, maybe?
It's a nat 20.
On a natural 20, you already know that whatever ritual is going on has already been cast.
It's already
There's no
been
way to
cast.
stop it unless you know what it is. You don't know what he's trying to do.
Okay.
If you can get in, I'll give it to you. If you can get in closer, I'll give you advantage on your next roll.
Sorry, he's in.
But as of right now, you just don't have enough information.
Okay.
There's another room down here, though.
There is, yes. So it's not like a separate room, like there's no wall,
Yeah.
but there is like a wall of haze that is just much more thick right at the entrance to that room, and you can
Okay.
see 2 silhouettes arguing on the other side.
Gotcha. This might be a very bad move, but I feel like I have to do this, and I have to throw my fire into the room and hopefully illuminate the area.
Okay.
So this is a cantrip, and specifically what it says is... Yeah, I know, but this is more fun.
Just okay.
This is called Produce Flame. Right, so it appears in my hand, remains there for the duration. While there, flame emits no heat and ignites nothing. It sheds bright light for 20 feet. Until a spell ends, you can take a magic action to hurl fire at a creature or an object within 60 feet. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. Target takes 1d8 fire damage.
So you're just attempting to throw it at the floor in the other room?
Yeah.
Just to light it up?
Light it up, yeah.
Okay, I don't need a roll or anything for that.
Okay.
Just you toss it. You're walking in with. Did you intend to go in stealthily anyway?
I did, yes.
You did. Okay. You throw it in, lights up the room. The attention is brought, but they also can't see past the haze, so their attention is towards this room, and the argument has stopped. But they still don't know you're here.
Mm-hmm.
They know something is here.
Yeah.
Because there's fire lighting up that room. But as you walk in with your cloak activated, they are looking past you. Roll me stealth.
And this is with advantage.
Yes, it is. What does it look like as you're using this, by the way? Roll and then do it.
Yeah. That's 26.
Fuck you with these 26s.
What can I say? 18 plus 8.
Yeah, what does it look like?
It's just as opposed to the haze, the greenish yellow haze, it's kind of just like a shimmering, like, rainbow haze. Like when you see water diffracted, or light diffracted through water droplets, that's kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
And it's just kind of like a cloud that is a different color from the rest of the cloud.
Okay.
Yeah.
But manages to, like,
It kind of
slightly mix in with it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I mean, there's no possible way for either of them to see you on a 26, so the highest one of them can get is a 24.
Okay.
So you get in
Yeah.
unseen. What do you do? Both of their attention is towards the door.
I'm
and you
moving
see-
around the side, like, so I can remain unnoticed and just kind of figure out what's going on
Okay.
before I make a move of any kind.
All right. They've stopped talking
Yep.
because of the flame that was thrown in. But you see someone who you've only been taught about,
Yeah.
told about. Long, flowing white hair, lab coat, glasses. High elf. This is Rion.
Yeah.
Rion Helwin. Partnered next to him, kind of like almost a mirror image. Very short, almost like purposefully cut short, long white hair, or purposely cut short hair that is kind of like tucked back into a mini ponytail in the back. Long, thin ears. Not a high elf. This is a Shadar-Kai elf.
Okay.
Zarin, who is sitting next to him with like that pale but without the red, pale gray skin, long ears that tend to like have weight, so they're more down and back, and he has like a black cloak over him and a large tome that he seems to be reading out of, or at least he was.
Okay.
The words inside are all glyphed and glowing, but it's like going through, and then a page will flip without him doing anything, and it'll go through again and again and again, and you'll see on the far wall on the opposite them is a massive root coming through, and right in the center it looks like someone or something, because it's like burnt into the outside of the roots, grabbed it from the inside and pulled it open, and you can see an entrance to the veil.
We're going in, boys!
Can I see illuminated?
You
this
can't.
room at all? Okay.
The haze, even if you all the fire did was illuminate it for the people inside that room,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Okay. Can I run in kind of between the two people, or like run around the corner to kind of like see the room?
It the haze bubble
Like a
starts
full-
right at the entrance to that room.
So if I
you
go in,
have
am
to
I just like
cross.
effectively blind?
You're blind for half a second until you get into the room.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
okay,
just
okay.
we're going in,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm
we're just gonna go
pushing
in.
through it. Yeah,
We're going in.
I'm saying...
Giving you a second as you're in.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't have enough magic knowledge to know if there's a way to shut this off, but he's obviously doing something to the tree, so... Yeah. All I'm going to do is I'm going to cast message to Rion,
Okay.
and I'm going to say in my message, we're here to put an end to this.
You see him, like, his head snap to the other side, and then look around as if he's looking for someone, and then you will run in. What are you doing as you see these two kind of run for the...
I was going to quickly look if there was a key.
Oh, yes, you can do that quickly. Roll me
Um,
investigation.
13.
Doesn't look like there's much of a key. It does look like it's pretty haphazardly attached to the wall, though. So at the very least, you could make it more comfortable for him. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to get unmanacled right away.
I'll
though.
do that then.
Okay.
And then I'll just try to, like...
Yeah, just roll me a strength check.
Yeah. Ooh, I can do that. I get advantage. Oh, thank God I do. Oh, didn't help. 15.
Yeah, 15. You managed
Okay,
to just...
good.
It's just a
Yeah.
piece of wood
Okay.
with the 2 pieces of manacled like
Gotcha.
stuck to the wood, and you
Okay.
just take the wood off,
Mhm.
essentially, and you put it down.
Okay.
So he's still attached,
Mhm.
but it's no longer like he's forced to be like this anymore.
Yeah,
He can be
okay.
relaxed.
Okay, just try to relax, keep quiet.
Roll your
Cool.
persuasion.
Do I get...
With advantage from
yeah,
the
perfect.
from the
Yeah.
leader.
Oh, thank God, that was a 4. Much better. Persuasion is my 5, so that's 17.
Okay, you won't leave me here, right?
No, we gotta put a stop to this ritual.
Okay.
Just wait right here.
Okay.
He's-
Okay, yeah, I'll stay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready my maul, and I guess I see you entering the room,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna just quickly go in.
As you two and you begin going for the kind of entrance into this room, you inside the room after you've cast that message to him, he won't respond to you, but he will respond out loud to Zarin, and he'll say, "You've gone too far. You've gone much too far. You lied to me. I don't know exactly what you were going to do to that boy in the other room. But I can't be a part of this anymore." And he attempts to walk away, and you see Zarin pull out a dagger.
Do we hear this as well, or?
You guys haven't just yet walked
okay,
through.
okay, okay.
This is kind of like
Just
a conversation
yeah.
that's happened with him in
For
the room.
sure.
Yeah.
But I will say, as Zarin goes to lunge, you guys will have crossed.
Mhm.
Would you like to do anything in that moment? These two are crossing, so they can't do anything.
I am. If I see that, I'm going to
Call her a bitch.
stab him.
Get down, Mr.
Stab Leon or Zarin?
Zarin.
Zarin. I will give you a surprise attack if you would like to, but it has to be melee.
That's fine.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. 30.
Oh,
Woo! Okay. Yeah, you hit.
That's not a crit, by the way.
It doesn't hit, actually. Just kidding. Yes, it
Sure.
hits.
I'm gonna mark him as my favorite foe.
Okay.
Wrong dice.
How many of those do you get, by the way?
This is the last one.
Okay.
I get 3 a day.
Cool.
I used it on the wolf.
Is that a new thing, by the way?
No.
No,
Well,
that's always been a thing?
it's the ranger upgrade from Tasha's.
Gotcha. Okay.
That is 12 points of damage.
Okay. He will take 12 points of damage. You stab him. You 3 have now come into the room. You see the stab, and what does it look like as the cloak's power dispels after you attack?
I feel it kind of just drops as like a haze fading in the morning light.
Okay.
Now there is one thing
Yes.
that might come up, because I don't know what he currently has active, but there is something else that Shard Gleam does. Is if I hit a creature concentrating on a spell, has disadvantage on its con save to maintain concentration.
Okay.
Just in case he's casting anything right now.
I got it.
Okay. Anyways, yeah.
You stab him in the side
Yeah.
as he was about to stab Rion. Rion turns on his heel and is surprised that he was betrayed this much. It looks like whatever argument they were having was Rion being caught up on what Zaren's been doing this entire time.
Yeah.
You saving Rion's life. He kind of backpedals towards where you guys just came in, and Zaren kind of grabs his side and he says, "Oh, hello. And did you show up?" And he looks at the open wound,
Yeah.
and it's gushing black out onto the floor, and it seeps into what looks like it was carved into the ground. The same symbol that was etched into the Arcanum.
Yeah.
Fine. If it's not going to be Rion or the boy, it might as well be me. And he takes his dagger, and he opens up his stomach. And it all falls out onto the ground.
Oh, that's
I don't,
sick.
think I don't think I get the time.
And the book, without him touching it, shuts. And from the inside out, a cloud of dark green, disgusting mist comes out from the center.
This is because you didn't heal him.
Well, I don't think we were.
And you hear what sounds like chains being racked against a wall
Uh-oh.
or moved between corridors through the root on the other side of the veil. I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mushroom.
The mushroom.
Is it against being frightened by chance?
Okay, wait.
Not all of you, just the mushroom man.
Just the mushroom man. Wisdom is +6. That's a 16 plus
Did you take
6.
thaumaturgy or druid craft?
I'd like you to roll me
Sorry,
Arcana.
Damn it.
This is going to be an itch your head moment.
Okay. 14 plus 6. Or plus 9. It was so 23.
There's a moment
I'm
in
literally
school.
scratching my...
There was a moment in school that you remember being taught about the Veil, and how there were denizens who protect balance that are considered like harbingers of disease, death, war. Like, think of the four horsemen
Yeah.
of the apocalypse. But they're considered balancing acts, and they're only really active when you fuck things up too much. And the chains are reminiscent of what you heard of myths when, people would suffer from massive blight or starvation or things like that to set things correct. Pestilence, the green rot. Whatever Zarin has done here has gotten its attention. And your mushroom, unbeknownst to you, is terrified.
Okay.
And it seeps, and you guys see the mushroom is like beginning to tendrils go down the side of his scalp into his temple, and it's taking more and more control. The mushroom's trying to pull him away and make him run. It's not out yet. Here's how the mechanics are going to work. You have 5 rounds to close the gate.
Yeah.
Zarin is now an Umbra vessel. This is the boss fight. After 5 rounds, at level 8 you can't beat Pestilence.
Yeah.
All right? Closing the gate means killing the vessel.
Okay.
Everybody roll me initiative. As Zarin steps back up, his gut's still open, and a large
Okay, wait, the vessel is the guy with the gut spilled
Yeah.
open?
21.
So he wants this guy to come
16.
out.
He
What
does.
about the girl, though? What's she doing?
The
The,
girl.
the person that
There's
stabbed
two-
him.
there's two
There were 2 people.
Yeah.
You're the one that stabbed him.
I stabbed Zarin.
Yeah.
I thought there was another person.
There is.
There
It's
is.
Rion, the
The other
guy in the
researcher.
lab coat.
Oh.
Lab coat. He's stepped back towards the edge. He's not attacking or anything. He looks like he was here unbeknownst to what the true
He's an actual
act
researcher?
was. Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
like an actual
Okay.
researcher. It looks like
Give me your
those two
dagger.
were arguing because he didn't want to do this.
The other guy was playing it off.
Yeah.
The guy was
Okay.
like lying, saying that it wasn't him.
And the one who just cut open his stomach was going to kill that one to get the Umbra open.
Ah,
but
okay.
instead
I
he
got
stopped.
He's just
I
doing
got
himself.
confused.
It's all
Okay.
good.
I got
All right, initiative.
I
21.
get it now.
21.
16.
Denartha, 21. Cedric, 16.
17.
17. For 10.
9 minus 1, so 8.
And
Yeah.
8.
No, I got the characters confused about who got stabbed. I thought the guy that was
He was like faking it, being like, "You tricked me into doing
Yeah.
this," but really it was like him, the one who was
Okay.
doing it the whole
Okay.
time. Yeah.
And you get
No, I think
plus
he
2.
was just. It was like, the mad genius explains his plans to the person who he was working with, and the other person realizes that they're a madman. I think it was that, was Zarin explaining to Rion what he was doing. And then Rion was like, no, you've gone too far. You lied. This is not what you were planning on. This is not what you told me you were doing. Yeah. Long story short, don't kill Rion.
Just absolutely murk the random scientist.
There is a. I'll get it off later. Okay. The one to start the fight as Zarin gets to his feet, his dagger elongated into what looks like a short sword at this point instead of a dagger, but it's elongated with like almost that black liquid like glassed over and created a longer blade.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you, and that green, disgusting rot is like leaking from his eyes, and he just wants to kill you all. Denartha, you're up first.
Okay. First, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on him. So now I get an extra d6 on all of my attacks.
Sounds
against
good.
him. And now I'm going to attack him. Twice. Let's try this dice. I haven't used this much yet. With the plus 12, that's an 18.
18 to hit.
Yes.
That does hit.
Okay. And he is still favored foe, and he is taken damage because I stabbed him, or is this a new?
It is a new enemy, unfortunately. So
So
he
no
has, I
Colossus
would
on
not
this
count.
attack.
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then second attack.
Okay.
15.
That does not hit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
All right. And it is now Zarin Umbrevessel's turn. He turns with his short sword in hand, and he looks past or back over to the open route, this nexus point, live to this point in time. They used the route to open the nexus point.
Yeah.
And he's going to point his sword at it, and he is going to destabilize the battlefield. Oh, sorry, wrong dice. He's gonna roll a d6. That's a 3. Everywhere around here begins to cave, and not like too deep, but it's very difficult to keep your standing. Everywhere around is difficult terrain.
Okay.
And he's going to look to you, and you're going to attack.
Okay.
Buh. It's a 13.
No.
Okay, second attack. Buh. It's 15.
No.
Damn it. Okay, that is its turn. After that is Tenzin. You're up.
I'm gonna run at him.
All right.
Get over there, and I'm gonna hit him with a stunning strike.
Okay. Go for it.
I think you still get to do your regular attack, right? It's just if you hit, you can choose it to be a stunning strike.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing an unarmed strike for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now one.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't used your stunning strike yet.
Yeah, you choose to use it afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to
try?
like with the next unarmed strike. That one is better. That's a 26 to
That
hit.
hits.
So for the stunning strike, I'm gonna spend the key point.
Okay.
Down, so it's all the
Does
bottom.
this also get your thing that's an extra damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll roll that stuff on it, but I might actually save that.
Hoping to crit again?
Maybe. And so he has to make a DC con save.
Okay.
Or he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's an 8.
Oh, I think you failed.
Yeah, 16 was what he needed. So on a fail, the target has the stunned condition until my next turn.
Okay.
That's big.
Which I believe does a few things.
He's going to spend a legendary resistance to not be stunned.
Not be stunned.
So he succeeds instead of fails.
Yes.
So on a success, my next, his speed is still halved,
Mm-hmm.
and my next attack roll has advantage on it still.
Okay.
So I'm gonna then flurry of blows with my bonus action using another key point,
Mm-hmm.
and make 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Can I make?
How much damage did you do with that stuff?
Oh, sorry, I didn't actually roll the damage.
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay.
A force. And then yeah, I'm making another one at advantage. It's a 25 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Hey, DM, can I see the turn order?
If you want to.
I'll just make another attack right now before rolling the damage.
Ah, you erased it.
I'm not that dumb.
18
18 does hit, yes.
as well. Okay, so that's
I had to try.
$22 points of force.
Okay. And that's is that your turn? Okay.
What was the thing you activated before you went in? Your guidance or leadership thing?
That was
Persuasion, intimidation.
Was there
called
anything else besides
enduring
that?
leader. Yeah, you just get persuasion and intimidation rolls. I have things about getting frightened or being charmed
Okay.
from that.
Just yours.
Cedric.
All right. I am going to rage,
Nice.
and I'm going to choose thunder for my elemental cleaver
Can I
type.
ask, are you going to rage after you enter this room?
Yeah.
No, are you raging before you move or after you move?
I'm already in the room.
Okay, just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. Because he becomes large size in the
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah.
It's got high ceilings, but it's a
Yeah.
little tight.
It's a little. I can swing.
Yeah, you're
And I am going to activate my reckless attack on my first attack, so I get advantage, but then disadvantage on me next turn. And I'm going to thunderous strike him.
All right.
So I'm going to roll for this attack with advantage. That is a 13. That is a 26.
Fuck you guys and your 26s. Yeah, that hits.
So that is 4d6 lightning.
Not bad.
Yeah, 15, 16, 24 lightning for that one.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he's pushed back 5 feet from wherever he is, if that's relevant to anybody. DC 13. He makes a saving throw. I don't know what type.
He makes it. It's 13 on the die.
Okay, perfect. Well, not for me, but
I would say it's probably strength.
it would make sense.
Yeah.
Alright, now I am going to hit him again. That is a 21.
You still get the advantage.
Yeah, you do.
It's the advantage for your whole turn.
Hey, that is a crit.
Ah, go ahead.
So that's 3d6 lightning twice.
Yep.
That's 9. 19, 25.
It's
More
not.
lightning.
It's one more than the previous hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all for me.
All right, and that is Mushi's turn.
So, seeing that this is a very serious situation, I decide to use my wild shape for the first time. And I yell out, form of bear. But that's not what happened. The mushroom grows. And I turn into a myconid.
Hey, it did come out.
So I can't talk anymore. I don't think they have mouths.
No.
They psychically.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
release
psychic?
Spores that like psychically talk to people. It's really weird.
They have to ingest your spores, though.
I think
love
people have to
it.
breathe in your spore to like understand you, which is really weird.
So
Yes, you have transformed.
So I have transformed. Now I'm not. I might get the mechanics here wrong, but I've got this stat sheet here. So I'm gonna go up there and I am going to use pacifying spores. The target must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or be stunned for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. So what is it? It's a con save?
Yep.
DC 11. Not that high.
Fuck, I gotta burn through another one? Jesus. Alright, that's 2 legendary fucking resistances gone.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you. At the end of your... Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action. He is going to cast Glyph Pulse. One of the glyphs along the floor in this ritual room glows, and it explodes. All creatures within 10 feet of the glyph, which would just be you and whoever attacked melee. So you and you.
I got a big reach.
I think
this
we
still count?
all
I think I'm-
attacked
Oh, that's
melee
right.
this
Yeah,
turn.
you all attacked.
Yeah.
You're the only one who might not. So all of you
Yeah.
are within 10 feet of this glyph.
No,
Yeah.
I was meleeing him this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, dexterity saving throw, please.
You can see this. You have advantage because of danger sense.
Yes, right. That is a good thing. 21. Yeah, 21.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Dexterity
Dexterity
save.
save.
So that's up here.
Tenzin, what'd you get?
Make sure to use the dexterity save of your.
Yeah, but it's
weapons.
-1, so.
There's
your
no
mic.
better.
Oh, of the Myconid.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
it's
right.
probably not better than that.
I mean, it might be 0.
Which is it is 0.
Yeah,
there you
But I
go.
rolled a 2.
All right,
not a
so
one.
you two will take full damage. You two take half.
So I think I also get temporary hit points. I think I just add that, right?
You basically have
8.
the health of the Myconid.
7, 15.
Is that true?
In old
5.
one, in the new one, I think it is
One
temporary
sec.
health attached on top of your.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh wait.
20 points of necrotic, half to 10 for you guys. 20 points of necrotic to you two.
So what it says here is when I assume a wild shape, I gain a number of temporary hit points equal to my level, my druid level.
Oh, okay.
So what is my druid level? 8, or is that different?
You're level 8.
No,
Okay.
I have evasion.
Yeah.
So I have failed dex saving throws damage.
Okay.
but
So you would
then I
have it to 10.
also have deflect damage as a reaction.
This is necrotic though. It's not bludgeoning piercing.
Oh, it's not
slashing.
bludgeoning
It is-
piercing or
it's
anything. It's necrotic. Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'll just take 10.
So yeah, you minus it to 10. But you would take 20.
I'm taking 20?
Yeah.
But again,
In
I
your
think you
Myconid
take it on the
pool.
Myconid health pool.
Yes, the Myconid health pool.
So I don't know what your Myconid's full health is.
I don't know.
It should say on its statue.
Yeah.
Points is
Otherwise,
22.
Denartha, we're back at the top.
So 22. So you're down to 12. And it doesn't affect your
Kick
other
off.
pool of health.
Well, it says 48 plus 4 though.
Hit
So you can also
me,
roll
baby,
or you
one more
can
time.
get
Yes.
the 22.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to
22
think.
is like pretty good.
Was that a
Yeah,
spell
it's like the
he
max.
cast on the?
It
glyph?
wasn't. It was not a spell. No,
Okay.
it was a
That's
legendary
pretty much
action.
max.
One sec,
Okay.
I just want to double check.
So he was just activating a
Yeah.
glyph. He wasn't casting a
Gotcha.
spell.
Okay.
So you
Did
pretty
you
much
crit?
once you go through
Oh,
that 22.
fuck you.
Hey, I haven't critted yet.
That's true. It's been a
Yeah,
lot of
damage
this
during
side.
the-
Yeah,
But
Gotcha.
also,
let me have it.
if you were to revert and have
Let me
damage left
have
over,
this,
Hold on
and
one
also
second.
these.
You guys good?
I'm just explaining
Almost.
wild shape and how like
Yeah.
the damage works.
Oh,
Go ahead.
roll it.
He has taken damage, so I guess Colossus also goes through, right?
Yep. I mean, that is a bunch of ones. That's 25 damage.
Still good.
Well, that's all.
Okay.
Sure.
25.
What is this?
Well, this is under wild shape.
Minus,
So that's one full round.
Okay.
Yes, you get temporary
And then-
points on top of your.
Second attack.
It is not a crit.
Thank God.
It is a
Then
31.
boost to 6.
That hits.
Wild.
That's 12 more.
All right. That is one
Wait,
round
you were-
past. But
Creature
end of
type
your
hit
turn.
points. So those are
I
the
do still
creature's hit
bonus.
points.
okay, go for your bonus.
I'm
It's
debating
that
if there's
one.
anything that I want to do with a bonus. So, you know what?
In addition, to
Yes, I'm going to second wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe
Wild.
it's 22
Heal
plus
yourself.
your
Yeah.
level. So
I'm not gonna.
30.
I have action surge as well,
No.
but I'll wait on that. I'm gonna heal 11.
I don't know.
Right.
So
I'm
my
not entirely
40.
sure.
At the end of that
I think
turn,
because you're wild
Yes.
shaping, it's like that's the base.
he's
is
going to
22,
use
and
another
then you get
legendary
the extra
action.
thing from
Another
the-
glyph
Okay.
pulses dexterity saving throws everybody.
How many glyphs are in this room?
There's 8. One at the edge of each of the circles.
So what does that
that's
put me
it.
at for
But
damage?
we're
How much
in the
damage did I
small-
take?
Like outside alcove.
22.
20 from that.
You're in the ritual.
So I'm at 10.
Where the root is, this is where the ritual
Oh,
root
okay, so it's
Okay.
22
Yeah,
plus.
you're at 10.
is. Sorry?
22.
22? Okay.
Oh, when this
22.
goes to 0, I'm dead.
This
Or
side
I
of the
go
table,
back
you're
to
20.
Killing
Back to
it.
your old- you revert and
Both
you
of
still
you.
have your other health pool.
Dexterity
Oh,
saving
that's
throws.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, is it 23?
23. Dave?
Sorry.
Dexterity?
Oh,
Plus
sorry.
0.
Yeah. 1.
You take full damage, everybody else takes half. But your
I take
evasion.
none because of evasion.
Only if you fail, right?
No.
Half
It's
on
no, it's
fail,
half.
none on
And
save.
If you pass, you like.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's one of my
Oh, that's right.
favorites.
If you pass, you take no damage.
Yeah, it's the rogue evasion. Think about how
Uh,
many times I had to deal with it itself.
I remember that. Okay, so you succeeded.
Yeah.
So you take no damage.
I take no damage. What does he take? when
You
failing?
two will take half, and you take full.
Yeah.
So 3d.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Five.
3d8, so you rolled high on the last one.
I did. I rolled quite good. 8, 5, 6.
19.
19. 19 points of damage.
Okay, so that Myconid is out of health.
No.
Sorry?
I'm out of
He's
Myconid
back
health.
to his normal health.
So you pop out of wild shape.
Pop out of
Pops
Myconid
back
form.
to normal.
But you can do wild shape like 2 more times.
Yes, you can.
This day.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're
you
back
get
to your normal,
3.
and you haven't lost any of your actual health.
Hey, okay, so that's better than I thought. 'cause-
Wild shape is
It's,
really
it's
sweet.
like free health. It's a free shield.
It's a free
But you
shield.
two took half, which was 9 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it goes to his turn. You can see he is not looking good. He is very, very close to death, actually. Like, there's pieces of him that are being held together by the black. Like, they're really stringing, but you hear those chains again.
Yeah.
In the portal behind him.
Yeah.
And you see a massive, like, curved blade on a chain come through the portal and lodge itself in his spine.
Oh,
and you
shit.
see him begin to emanate this black and green rot.
Also, I'm just curious, like, when I transformed back, because I took 20 damage there,
Yeah.
but I was at 10 health on the mic.
It does not carry over,
Okay.
as far as I know.
I don't believe it does.
Okay.
2024
we'll be
was
fine.
maybe different. But
Well, we'll be fine. It doesn't carry over. We'll say
Okay.
that for today.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that is his turn.
I'm just going to grab some
That
water.
is a moment where he was granted something, but that was his action, his bonus action. Doo-doo-doo.
we have to kill him quickly
Mm-hmm.
before whatever he just was given gets unleashed. He's definitely going to respond.
Oh, he can't use that as a bonus action. So he is just going to 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Denartha.
Come on.
He's going to mark you.
Okay.
And you feel almost like how you hunters mark.
Yeah.
His eyes are only on you.
Okay.
And that is his turn, so we are going to Tenzin.
What is Rion doing? Is he just hanging out in the corner?
Rion's attempting to leave, but the haze has solidified.
Okay.
The haze has solidified. It's not.
Oh, it's solidified. Oh, okay.
You are essentially locked in here.
Oh, crap.
You're locked in here with me.
Is that per turn or per round?
What do you mean?
Reckless.
What about it?
I mean, you guys did
Can
a
I use
shit
it
ton of
again?
damage.
Oh, yeah.
He
Okay.
is,
Every turn you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Very good.
I guess I'm gonna do the chemo
You should be
kinda
right now.
thing, and,
for mechanics wise, you have still bloodied him, even though he did heal a little bit just now.
Yeah.
So he's still he was hurt quite bad.
Yeah. We got him below half to the point where his healing still.
Oh, so
he's still less than half.
Yeah.
he is.
He's pretty hurt.
Yeah.
But he does have a bit of an aura. You don't know what it does.
So we have to kill him before we find out.
Okay, so I'm going to reach out and use Chill Touch.
Okay.
Yeah, still attack. So that's a. Sorry, my math is getting bad as the night goes on. That's a 21.
21 hits. Go ahead.
Not bad, just slower.
Yeah.
It's okay, we're almost done.
2D. Mm-hmm. 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Necrotic, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
But he can't regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
But necrotic damage heals him.
I guess.
So
it
which
does
part
nothing.
hurts?
So-
which
so
part
it
does? Which
doesn't-
part
so
happens first?
It's simultaneous.
The damage happens. Damn it!
It's duration instantaneous.
Fine.
So
He took the damage.
He can't do that, but I don't know if he has necrotic, but
He heals off of the necrotic.
so he doesn't get to heal off of it.
Yeah.
He takes the damage, and he can't heal until my next turn.
Yes.
So during his turn,
Yeah.
he won't be able to heal.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. What we're telling you is that you're fucked.
God damn.
And then I'm gonna flurry of blow. Oh no, sorry. Actually,
was-
I'm just gonna make my.
Oh, did I say 5 turns until pestilence comes? No, I meant 2 turns.
bonus action? I'm gonna do.
You do have a. Oh no, you used your first action to cast a spell.
I'm actually just gonna do a normal unarmed attack rather than flurry of blows.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
And that's gonna be. I'm gonna use Hand of Harm on that for my other key point. That's my last key point for now.
Did you use another? I thought you still had 2.
I used it for the chill touch, or not the chill touch, but the.
You did cast a spell with chill touch for your first action.
Yeah,
But
but
that doesn't use a key point. I think
it
I
does not
used
use a
something
key point.
else.
I don't think you did because I think you said you had 2 after you flurried last turn.
Oh, maybe I accidentally used the key point while casting that. I don't think that it uses a key point.
No, it was stunning strike.
No, the stunning strike happened before he used flurry. It
He
was
used
after
both of
he's-
them though. He
no,
used
I know
stunning
that,
strike
but
and
what I'm saying is
I think
after he used
this
flurry.
turn-
no, because he
that's when
used
said
he used
had
stunning
2
strikes twice.
I think this turn I went.
The
from
first one
2
I halved it. The second one he missed. Oh, that means
No.
you didn't have to use it.
That's right. Yeah.
Never mind. You're good.
I think I have one left,
Yeah.
but that's okay. So it's a 2d8 plus 4, and I'm gonna use.
You should use the stunning strike.
Yes, not the stunning strike, but the. Can I add stunning on top of harm?
Yes. It's like smite. It doesn't require you an action to use.
It's just more key points.
It's just more key points.
So I'm going to use the Honor Bound Fury for
Yes.
the other d6, and I guess I'm going to spend that last key point to put Stunning Strike through that as well, which does... So that'll be after. So for damage, he takes 25 points of force damage.
Okay.
And has to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna make me use my last one.
I hope so.
It's a 15?
16.
Fuck! I used my last legendary resistance.
You know what's crazy? The Dragonhide belt that I have gives me a +1 to those throws,
Yeah.
and my normal one would have been 15, but because of the +1, it's 16.
As you connect with your melee blow, you see the aura begin to snake up your arm and go right into your chest where your heart is. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. It's like
Can I use the...
Hellish
Oh, no, it's necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's fucked up. Like, he does not look good.
Yeah.
From there, we go to Cedric.
Yep.
Finish.
Did you...
Actually, at
did
the
you
end
get
of your
stunned, or
turn,
did
he's-
he use his thing?
Sorry?
Did he use his
He used his thing.
resistance?
He used his resistance, yes. He's not stunned.
He still has half
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
speed, and your first attack against him is with advantage.
Mine is. Nice.
At the end of your
Alright.
turn, he is going to use his 3-point legendary action.
Oh god.
He's going to channel everything, and you see this like black and green energy begin to snake up the chain that's in his spine, and you see this chain is made of bone, and it snakes into him, and his eyes and his skin begins to rot off of his face, but it stays like connected. It's just liquid, and it's hanging, and he looks at all of you, and he's going to cause a rift to temporarily open in the middle of you, causing instability. Everybody here is going to make a con save.
Good at those.
I have to look it up every time.
Yeah, you have to switch pages.
18.
Yeah, it's not.
Was it
I'm
20?
burying paper next
What?
time.
Get rid of those dice.
Okay.
Hey. He has a +8 or +9.
10.
Plus
Wait,
9 with,
That's a
that's a
6.
6. Right,
Alright.
7.
So 13, 7, and 18. 18 was a DC, so you passed. So you'll take half. This side of the table, as usual, takes half. And you guys will be taking full. And does anybody have another D12 I can borrow?
Yes. Here.
Yeah.
I just need one more. Thank you. Ooh, that one fell off the table.
The DM rolls two.
Why does it keep rolling off the
More
table?
D12s to roll for damage.
It's 2 9s, 18 plus 10. So 28 points
It's
of
14.
necrotic damage and pushed 10 feet away from him. Though, if you failed.
18.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast shield.
This isn't an attack.
Oh, it's not an attack. It's just
Yeah.
an instantaneous thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25. Can I choose to be pushed back?
You did. You would have to choose to fail.
Okay. And I'll stay
You
put.
would take the damage.
Yeah, I'll stay put.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not a. It's an AC thing. It's not a.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's when you're hit by an attack, not a
Can I
spell.
unuse this?
So you
Should be
two
able to,
are
yeah.
pushed 10 feet away from him.
Yes.
You two. Meh.
Can I have my dice back?
And
please?
sorry, how much
yes,
damage
sorry.
was it?
28. Sorry, Keith.
Is that
Sean, can you
wait?
correct that?
Is that 28 damage to me as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That was all his legendary
What's your
points.
total health?
Yeah, he has.
25.
No, like
28.
I'm
Okay,
at
one
your
sec.
health now.
I am just under 20.
Okay, so I get advantage on that attack.
It's a good thing that this wild form
I'm
acts a
going
bit of a
to
shield, because otherwise I'm fucked.
Reckless anyway? Yeah, for both, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll still reckless.
Yeah.
I'll thunderous strike. We'll roll this.
Does he have 1 digit of health or 2?
That is a 19.
I'll show you in a second.
19.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so 46 thunder.
Okay.
That's a lot. So 10, 15,
Yeah.
21, 23.
You did what? 17 points of extra damage to this
Yeah.
guy? Yeah. So how do you feel? How do you want to do this?
So
Directly
after
with him.
seeing my friends pushed away, everything going on, I'm huge compared to him. He's doing all these things. I am going to swing at his knees, and just the thunder just absolutely takes him out. So I would just gonna make him fall down. I'm going to put one knee on his chest, put my hand on his throat, and say, "You put my fucking village back to normal," and squeeze his neck until he just. That's it. Just squeeze
the
his
life
neck.
out-
Yeah.
life out.
Watch him just fix everything.
Okay.
Bring on the pestilence
Yeah.
demon. We got this.
Also, remember, you are large size, right?
Yeah, I'm
You've-
big. I'm
You
like,
flattened him
yeah,
with your knee.
yeah.
You've managed to kill Zarin. The haze begins to coalesce back into its gaseous form, but it's not disappearing. The chain connected to his spine is still there. He is dead. His eyes are beginning to fall out of his skull. Everything is liquid on him, except for his bones. And what do you do? The veil is still open behind him. It's still causing ruptures.
Can I
I'm gonna
rush to try to
pull the chain out from. Can I grab the chain out from his skeleton?
You want to grab the chain?
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
try
can I
to-
rush to help him with
because
what
I'm
he's-
fairly,
yeah,
I'm
so you're
very
giving help?
large right now. I'm gonna grab the chain and
Okay.
try to just put
Okay.
it back.
Throw it back into
yeah,
the rift, yeah.
throw it
Okay.
in the rift. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to
Just
roll
throw
for
his
that,
body
or
in.
just?
Roll me
Yeah.
strength to rip it from his body, but it's
Alright.
not difficult.
So just
That's, yeah, throw his body in.
Yeah, Cal throws body in. Let's see.
Throw his body in,
That's
alright.
not good. That's the same one. All right, so that is
Just chuck the body in.
11.
Chain and all.
On an 11, you manage to move him closer
Heavy
with
bit of
your
goop.
help too.
Yeah.
It just with all of this extra energy in him and all of this
Mhm.
liquid, it's just difficult to get a hand on him. It's like
Yeah.
and you get him close, and after like the chain gets a little bit of
Slack.
the tension,
Yeah.
the slack gets into it.
Mhm.
You see that it pulls and it becomes tight again.
Okay.
And then as you take a breather to about to do it again, the chain becomes taut. You see the life come back in his eyes, and he's like, "No, you lied to me!" And he gets dragged into
That's sick.
Yeah.
and the veil shuts.
Hey.
A massive scar in the tree's root, still there. But the haze almost immediately begins to fade. Like a misted room, it just begins to leave.
I'm gonna rush out to Phil
Okay?
immediately. Is
Rushing
the
out to
first
Phil.
thing.
What do you guys
yeah.
do?
I am going to use my dragon hide belt
Okay.
and burn its charge
Mhm.
to roll my what's it called? Martial die, which is a D8,
Mhm.
to regain 4 hit points back, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's 4 key. Wait, whoa, 1 second. So no,
What would
that
you
gives
like
me
to do?
4 key points back. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
just in case.
Wherever Rion's going, I'm following him.
He looks very distraught. Like he's managed to walk himself out of that barrier of haze, even though now you can see through it.
Yeah.
He looks. Roll me insight.
22.
I was hoping for a 1. I was gonna be like, eat it. No,
Oh, it was a crit.
okay. On a 22, you can see like looks of disgust on his face, but it's all aimed at himself, like he didn't see it sooner. You know how researchers can get so kind of like tunnel vision
Yeah.
that he just wishes that he saw it sooner, and he looks over at Phil as you run past to get to Phil, and you can just see immense guilt, like he feels responsible for something. But he doesn't. There's no glance of recognition when he looks at you.
I don't expect there to be. However, I am going to stand in front of him and I'm going to brandish the spear. Like that. Do you recognize this?
That's Shard Gleam. That's mine. That's my. And you can see the recognition finally.
Yeah. We have a lot to talk about.
What are you doing here, Donatha?
I'm looking for you.
I suppose I should be grateful. It seems you've saved my life today. Thank you.
We have a lot more lives to save before this is done. And you're going to help.
Yes, yes, of course. Yes.
Do you have the key for those manacles? I don't want this one to just rip his skin off trying to peel them away.
No, they should be. It was within his clothes, and he points to the remnants of where Zaren's body was.
Alright. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can find them.
Okay. What are you doing?
I want to go up to the root
Okay.
and try to. I'm trying to see here. It's a creature. Okay, so I can't heal it. But I might just try to use Druid Craft to try to like
Just do what you
heal
did
up
last
the
time.
scar a little bit, or like at least start points of like maybe regrowth, where like maybe it can start to regrow over the scar tissue, or like just like start the healing process a little bit. And then I want to be reaching out to the sage to try to bring peace back to this land and back to this tree.
Roll me religion with advantage. Mushi, what are you doing?
I feel like my character does not have a lot of interest in this anymore now that we've finished it. So he's going to just kind of look around, see if there's anything that, anything that he's interested in terms of like, collecting stuff or like...
There's you see over on one of these desks a veritable like smorgasbord of samples from the arbor tree.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just like in glass vials in small little catalogs.
Okay, I'm
Some of
shoving
them
it.
are stamped
I'm
into
taking,
books.
I'm taking everything as much as I can.
Okay,
It's
you're
not
just
about what
hoarding all
it's
that, yeah.
Worth. It's about what it tastes like.
Are there any giant toes among them?
And before we get to your roll, you get to Phil. No key in hand. It's very easy to find a key.
Yeah.
It was literally in one of his coat pockets.
Yeah.
You can't really get him untied, but you can see like tears in his face. He can finally see.
Yeah.
He does look ill. It'll go away, but you know that this illness will kill you eventually. Will it go away in time? You don't really know.
Yeah.
But
I am going to shout, Cedric, I'm going to throw the keys at you.
Okay. I'm gonna catch them.
okay.
Can I just catch them?
I think we're
I'm
allowed
athletic.
to do that, yeah?
Yeah.
And unshackle him and then give him a hug.
Yeah, he's gonna
Just
pull you with the hug. too.
It's okay. It's over now.
Thank you, Cedric. Thank you so much. And he's like trying to hold back tears. And in this moment, what was the roll?
18.
18 total?
Yeah, for religion.
Okay. On an 18, as you cast this druid craft and attempt to bring peace back to this place, I'd like you to roll me Arcana.
12.
You're brought back to a lesson from your studies back in the Mysterium. And the lesson was on nexus points. Nexus points are a convergence of ley lines across the world. And this is a ley line that was forced open, which is called a nexus point. And when somebody uses magic on a nexus point or inside of a nexus point, it is boosted. It is so much more powerful, which is why a lot of people tend to do large-scale rituals on nexus points. The one that you know best of, or at least is most famous in the world, the Council of Willow's Peak, it's a place said that ancient dragons will rest because it draws massive power. But they're also incredibly dangerous, like this. And as you cast this to bring peace back to this place, you can feel it resonate with all of the ley lines that follow the direct path of all of this route. And it grows back instantaneously, just... And then, almost as if it senses that there are intruders, it begins growing to fill in the cave. Fast. Like it will grow over you if you do not leave. It will make sure nobody comes here again.
Okay.
You better get out of
Get
here.
out of here,
then.
yeah. I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got Cedric, or you've
I've got Phil. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
him. Yeah, let's
You
go.
guys are going.
Yeah.
You're on your way out.
Yeah.
Mushi's on your way out. And would you like to do anything else
Can
as
I-
the tree has responded to you?
Can I continue to druid craft almost like what I think would be a like nutritional path for its healing process as it continues to expand, almost like help it expand.
You want to give it help?
And like as I'm backing up, just be like helping in front of it.
Yeah, roll me
fill
religion
out
again.
The room and all that. Oh my god.
Well, you can't just throw it. That didn't count. It wasn't in the tower.
But it's good.
It didn't count.
We need a funnel.
Oh, it's worse.
Advantage. It's the end of the game. Advantage. Why not?
Better. Religion 15.
All right. As the last roll of the game, you roll a 15. You manage to cleanse a bit of a path into this kind of already sickened and blighted room. And you can see where you blessed it on your way out. The tree roots, even though they're growing super fast, grow faster in those small areas, encompassing, and it's almost catching up to you, to the point where, like, there's a little bit more of a skip in your step just to get a little bit more ahead of it. And it's like on your tail. You go out and even up this route, or up the path to get out from this trap door. You guys get back to the outpost, and it's still growing. You can feel the ground and the outpost begin to like crack and burst. And you run outside, and everything's still for a moment. You look toward the outpost, and it just explodes. And a root begins to grow, and a tree, regular sized, but it looks like a mini Harpo arbor for those who are from the Faerun Wood.
Huh.
And it has stuck here. It has bloomed immediately, and as it does, all of the air immediately touching any of the foliage begins to cleanse itself immediately, and the yellow begins to dissipate, slowly the further away from the tree. Well, you've done it. You have saved the village, and likely the north.
Yay!
Go team!
A little bit of an epilogue. You guys managed to go back. You've gotten your rewards from the High Cirrus and the Archmage from Lorehold. They've plotted your abilities and everything. I do need to start with one person, though.
Yeah.
Do you make it back to Lorehold? What happens?
Yeah, so I will say that, like, I gush about how awesome my bear fight was because I don't realize that I wasn't a bear.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, I'll see you guys back. And I go form of hawk. But then I'm miking it again, and I just start walking.
Is he walking like with us? Is it like one of those awkward
he's walking away.
later, and then just like turns into a mic and starts like walking the same.
Well,
direction
I do
again?
end up back in my forest home.
Okay,
So
okay.
eventually I'll end up back in the library.
And as the mission has been completed, unfortunately, all of the samples of the Harpau Arbor were with the Myconid man.
Yep.
So, I mean, nobody was really asking for it anyway. But how does the story end or how does it end this mission for you there, Tenzin?
I think I would maybe go back to the village after I've kind of like gone back to like finish up our business, to try to continue to like promote the growth of this tree, and then also to like help the village in any way I can to rebuild and spend some time, almost how I spent time with the orcs.
Yeah,
kind
making
of
sure they were
rebuilding,
settled.
They were settled and like being at peace in the world, and also just be spreading the word of the sage as well at the same time to those who are willing to listen. And
I mean, with everything that you've done for the village, you go back, you help them as much as you can, you know, just an aidful support.
and I probably
And they open up
donate.
a shrine, a small shrine
I was about to say I was going to donate 500 gold
yeah,
to building
a decent shrine then with
but
500 gold.
maybe with near the tree or amongst the tree or something.
For sure.
So I was going to donate 500 gold to that.
Yeah, a nice looking shrine to Yaldir, or those of you who know D&D, Rao.
Yeah.
Or as he is known by his moniker, the Serene Sage.
And maybe work with my fellow monks to like spread the word that this is a new place of
Worship.
but also of like immense spiritual power because of where this converges and how this tree has grown and everything.
Okay.
So trying to let them know at least that this is another special place in the world where we can connect with the sage.
Okay. Denartha,
So
you and your
we can say
connection.
it. We can say it.
I'm going to let you say it.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
So I'm going to get Rion to I'm gonna oversee Rhiannon the decommission of the hidden room that we found, collecting anything of importance to be brought back to Lorehold, any samples or anything that can be salvaged, any expensive desks that haven't been overturned, and then I'm going to not force him, but impress upon him the need to make it up to the citizens for what he's done, and we're going to spend some time to help clean up the village and get our hands dirty with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some, I'm going to say it, I guess. Some father-daughter time.
Yeah.
All right. And how does the resident of this town go about his life? By the way, everything comes about that Thomas, they actually mistaked Thomas's body. He is alive. So the father is alive and the son is alive.
Wait, so who's Theodore then?
Theodore.
Sorry,
Thomas.
Theodore.
Yeah, that's
My bad.
okay.
It was
Yeah.
Thomas.
Yeah, it's Thomas the whole time. No, so we are going to, see everybody off, say thank you for the donation. I'll help see to the production and upkeep of the shrine and visit the tree and try to follow, just understand.
Okay.
And because so much about all the different religions and stuff like that, I don't know because my guy doesn't do that.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have a nice funeral for Heather, and then we're just gonna keep farming. We're just living the best life,
Living the life.
The village is happy, prospering. We're fishing, we're booming, we're growing.
And there it is.
Yeah. Got a lot of tourists now with the new monk shrine.
Within a year, everything's back to normal, if not a little better.
Don't say that word. You're going to attract the monks.
It might become a place of pilgrimage, Like maybe it'll bring business and prosperity. to
Who
the town.
knows? I mean, that's why some people go to Faerunwood, so maybe they will. And that is where we are going to end today's session. Thank you, everybody, for coming with me on this adventure. It was great. If you would like to see some more of the things that we do, you can, especially if you want to see some stuff of this world, you can go and watch Shadows over Floria on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Silverdice Society. Or if you want to go and check out any of the free stuff that we have on our website, silverdicesociety.com, or just check out all the other videos that we have on our YouTube. I can say it again, youtube.com/silverdicesociety. Anyway, thank you again, everybody. This was a great time. We'll see you all next time.
Guys, thank you.